Hey, what is going on, my people? Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, Materi. Hey, Spice. Hey, Ezad. Hey, Sunday. Baby, people want to keep saying, well, it can this happen? I'm going to remind you guys all again. Every woman there have gotten baked. Okay? Every woman there has gotten baked because they never had the chance to say no. Right? And that's always been established. Now we got so much to catch up on, right? So much. But we're gonna see where I don't know where nothing is going to be in order. Hey Jack, nothing is going to be in order, right? So excuse that. But there was something else I did in another video. But even we're gonna continue, right? How you guys doing tonight? And I don't know if she's gonna come in here tonight, but I know she's gonna watch the replay. I like to give a special birthday shout out to my girl Nay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my Nay. So if you come in here, I'll say it again. If not, it's all right. When you watch the replay, do know we send you birthday love and we wish you plenty more times around the sun. Madari, better shut up. The prosecution is going to treat her like a. First of all, she doesn't have a leg to stand on because she forgets that she's part of the day. She's part of the day, and her thing is she doesn't have to prove what happened to Janae. She has to prove she ain't get her ass beat, right? She's gonna have to prove she did not get her behind beat, right? She has to prove that her antics did not set this off. Her antics did not make him say, hey, I'm looking for a queen. She is no longer queen. How does she prove after people have left? It says she got her behind beat and she forgot about, Malia forgot about one thing, right? Let me see if I could find this one thing she forgot about, right? Let me see. Did she forget this? Oh, doesn't want to show me. Hold on. Puzzles. Hey, baby. Cause y'all, we gonna crack this case. We our own lawyers and jurors up in here, right? So even though we don't know what the 12 jurors is gonna do. We don't know. But we do know what we know, right? I don't know which one is this. But I want to start off with this, right? Damn. Oh, it's more there. As y'all know, this is my video. I know I'm not starting from here.
Outback Steakhouse has a new three-course meal called the
No, I'm not starting here. That's coming. That's coming. Right? Because they think they want to play with me. They want to play with me, and they better stop playing with me, right? That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna stop playing with me. This is how much. This how much Nature Boy was obsessed with her.
so bad, Natiri. Out of all my women, you treat me so.
See, out of all his women,
Boss,
he
I'm
treat her
big.
so bad,
Yes, I.
right?
Part of him is part of me. But I cannot deny that.
Part of Solar is part of her, right? That's what she said. But people said she is jealous. But every video states that he is obsessed with her, right? So this is another video where he looked stupid. And this is why Malia wanted her gone. Malia wanted Velvet gone, and Malia wanted her gone. So they plotted. They plotted for the revenge that went wrong because they did not know that she got violated and she was going to the popo. And you got to ask yourself, long as she's been in and out of the cult, you would think that she would know by now if she's been baked or not, right? You would think that she would know by now. She left plenty of times on worse terms. On worse terms. And came back. But let's listen again. We're going to listen. Let's go.
Musa. Musa taught me a lot. When you can teach me something, that's something for me. You know what I'm saying? Musa is something that I've never experienced before. So it makes me feel like, the part of him is part of me. But I cannot deny the connection me and Solar have. I cannot deny that one, and I can't deny that I watch you from time to time, and I want to be happy for you. It's like we've been friends for a long time. I want to be happy for you. If you want to be with Malia, that's how you want to feel like you want to be with Malia. You know what I'm saying? But I want to be happy for you. I want to make sure.
So let me ask you a question. Right? Because
Now, she never wanted Malia's spot. She said, I'm happy for you because she's still on Solar. That's why he got Solar on the panel. He's going to try to switch it up again. He's going to switch it up again. Right? Let's go.
what I'm having a hard time understanding is the tears about the baby we're going to have.
Because
And I know you don't have feelings about me, but it seems that you were very emotionally involved when it comes to me too.
Hey,
Because
Big Franco.
you see, you tell me that you want to have my baby, but you got upset because I wanted Malia. And now you're saying you don't have.
Believe that the baby was supposed to be there. You make me believe that the baby was supposed to be us because the wind was blowing. Remember how the wind was blowing before it
The wind was blowing.
The wind was blowing fast and big.
Yes, I.
Yes, so
The
I was
wind
like,
was
oh
blowing.
my God.
Yes, I. Yes. but
we have sex.
But you're saying, well, I understand what you're saying, but I don't think you're
The wind
giving
was
credit
blowing.
to your maybe feelings.
Listen, people make up a lot of things. They could make up accents too.
To
Everybody
go
knows
maybe a
how I
little
feel about
deeper.
you. Everybody knows how I feel about you. You know, if people been on my lives, they would say that I
Thank you,
know that I
sweetie.
love the family. You know, I love
Appreciate that.
carbonation, but I know I'm not either.
Why you always have a hard time saying you love me?
Hear that?
You treat me so bad, Natiri. Out of all my women,
Now, even the last video that I shown, Natureboy he keeps saying the same thing. Now, he just said, I want to be with Malia. She's like, okay, cool, right? She has no problem with that because she wants Solar, right? Now, if he just told her that he want to be with Malia, now you see how he switched it? Out of all my women, right? But she's not your woman. She's in love with Solar. But you refuse to let her go. You refuse to let the girl go, right? He just got finished saying, you say you want to be the Malia, but everybody know who I'm in love with. Everybody. Still hear how he still is in every video, like, why you doing this to me? You know what? Like, you know I love you. Like, say you love me. Please say you. So that would be a thing that's building up in him. Because she's not backing down with her heart, right? Let's go.
Carbonation, but I know I'm not.
Why you always have a hard time saying you love me? You treat me so bad, Nateri. Out of all my women, you treat me so bad.
I'm not your woman. That's not hurt you that bad. I've never been your woman. I've never been your woman.
Do me a favor.
Out of all my women, I'm not your woman. I've never been your woman, which is plural in itself. I'm just repeating it, right? She didn't say woman. I never been your woman, right? So don't correct me, God dang it. Correct her and correct the nature nut with the women. Now she made it known I've never been a woman. And she banged on the table while he keeps saying, you're my woman. Why you don't love me? Right? He the one saying why you don't love me on every video that I have shown. Malia, this what you mad about. He ain't talk to you like that. You busy sitting up there, the queen of the curb that you are, Malia, the queen of the curb, on the curb where the dogs and stuff is at. That's where you at, right? You up there hugging up and kissing up, but this man is begging her hand up and saying, why you don't love me? Why you treat me so bad? I don't know why, baby. Why you treat me so bad? Why you do me the way you do? I didn't say that. Natureboy said that. Let's go back.
Out of all my women, you treat me so bad.
I'm not your woman. That's
why I hurt you that bad.
I've never been your woman. I've never been your woman.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Janae.
What?
Do me a favor. Janae, go in the fucking bathroom.
I'm gonna piss in the bathroom. That's where I'm going.
Pull your fucking panties down and look at your ass.
What does it say? That's what
What does your ass say? Yo.
If she go to that damn bathroom, crack up. So he's trying to still say you belong.
She can never make me.
He's trying to say you belong.
Being real.
See that? You belong to me. Possessive. He's possessive. Very possessive of nature nut.
Okay. I'm back.
Can you fix your internet?
Let me see. It's already off the Wi-Fi. I'm not on the Wi-Fi, so it should be good.
Hey, Carrie. What's up, baby?
It's lagging.
Hey,
it's lagging a lot.
It's lagging for real? Hey, Callie. Hey, Caliber.
Yeah, you lagging.
I'm lagging for real, for real?
Yeah, like I can hear you, but you ain't moving.
Delusional. Yeah.
Go off fast.
Delusional,
I'm
sis.
sorry. Like, I don't know how to fix that.
Nah, me I feel real Jamaican blood on me.
Oh, Lord.
I know you have Jamaican blood.
Me I feel contain real Jamaican royal blood.
Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. Boy.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Zone.
You didn't forget to hit the light?
Okay,
that's my boy.
All right, I'm on the Wi-Fi right now. I'm on the Wi-Fi.
Was done. Y'all made me roasted and now I know y'all hiding. I know y'all here now, nigga. We back in the business, baby. These motherfuckers, they was giving me fake love, making me think they had went in hiding mode. New level, new devil. The motherfucker hide. The haters is hiding now. They hiding in this bad motherfuckers live right here. You was a bad motherfucker. You was a sexy little motherfucker, y'all.
You hear that? You hear that?
Who you talking about? Me or Solar?
Talking about you, baby.
Oh, you hear that? You hear that?
Okay.
Did y'all hear that? You a sexy MF, right? Now, even though he was in love with the both of them, right? He was in love with Nene and Solar, right? He wanted the both of them. He wanted the both of them. I'm trying to find the other video too, where he was like, why can't you love me? So he's delusional and everything. And y'all gonna tell me he didn't work them charms on her? Uh-huh.
You was a sexy little motherfucker, y'all.
Who you talking about? Me or
Hey,
Solar?
Marquise.
I'm talking about you, baby.
Talking about you, baby. After she said, I'm not your woman.
Okay.
Yeah, because you twisted like a mango mystic.
I love mangoes. I love mangoes. That's my culture.
So you in love with me, Solar, and Musa. So what we gonna do about this?
Okay, hold on. I answer that.
You see this?
I love Solar. I love Musa. I have a hate-love relationship with it.
And that's the best love. That's the best love right there. That's the best one. That's the one you want right there.
I love Musa.
Yeah,
I love
me some
Musa. I love me some Solar. Solar and me are like compatible as fuck. Solar and me knows what it is.
Again, every time he talked to her, if you notice, every time she tells him no, he proceeds to try to make her think differently. Even while she's tipsy, she ain't that damn tipsy. She went from you out of all my girls, all my wives, you the only one to treat me bad. She says, I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife. Then he goes, wow, you can't love me. And then as she's talking, as he's calling her, see how he is trying to persuade her as what her documents say is you could see how this happens in real life. He's not taking no for an answer. He's not taking no for an answer. So that's getting him even mad, right? And poor cockroach Malia, she mad too, right? She mad. So, as she's saying, I love Solar, and I guess her and Musa was talking. He comes back with, who do you love? Me, Musa, or Solar? She shuts him down again. Ain't but so many times a knock is going to be shut down. See, people are not going back showing you all the time she did not take his advantage. Right? I need for you guys to see this. Let's go.
Musa and me, we're cool too. Like you, like me and you have some problems. I know that for a fact. And it's because you don't understand who I am. You don't understand who I am at all.
I do understand who you are now.
Who you are now. Now you understand
You're the goddess of the rain.
I am.
That's why your name is Janaea.
You are the goddess. Remember, he called her the goddess. She doesn't want him. And now he still insists on calling her the goddess. Right? So where does this fit into she wants to be Malia? Show me a video where he's talking to Malia like this after Malia refuses him. Because if Malia refuses him, we already know what's going to happen. But it's something about Janae. It's something about Janae. He cannot take the rejection. And every time she rejects it, here he comes again. Every time. So you mean to tell me by the time when she thought that she was going to say goodbye to him and he done put his advances on her, and she probably said, ain't no, I'm going to say probably, but most likely she said, I'm ready to go. And he kept being persistent like we see now, and all the other times them two were talking. Let's go.
Not Janae. With
No,
accent
it's
over the
Janaea.
E.
You've been saying it wrong.
Hey,
It's
baby.
Janaea, but
It's
I'm gonna let you have it.
Janae. What are you talking about?
It's Janaea.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, Nature Boy.
Jackie says, we needed like 5 likes. Jackie says the math ain't mathing. Jackie said, get them likes up, please, because she ain't playing with y'all. And she said that's the least you can do is hit that like. That's what she said. I did say these things. She said that. She said she got a mod. I got to do a show, support the channel, hit the like. Even my Bush babies, hit the like. Y'all heard what Jackie said. She said the math ain't mathing. Dag it. I did not say that. You see? Jackie said that. And we don't want to get Jackie mad, right? We don't want to get Jackie mad. No, we don't. Right? Tell me if it went up at least 1 or 2, Jack. Refresh. Tell me, because I'm bringing this good heat. I'm going to get some likes. Y'all go hit that like. Let the math be mathing, according to JG. If it didn't go up at least 2, it went down. Oh, it went up. It went up. Okay, let's go. Now, I need for you guys to listen because you need to know what's going on here, right? You need to understand what is going on, right? Okay.
That's why your name is Janaea.
Not Janae. With
No,
accent
Hey,
over the
Linda,
E.
Janaea. You've
welcome.
been saying it wrong. It's Janaea, but
It's
I'm gonna let you have it.
Janae. What are you talking about? I've been
It's
saying it
Janaea.
wrong. Oh my God, Nature Boy.
Because your name is really Rain.
Rain.
That's your real name. Look at your face in the mirror and think of Rain. Think of the name. Hey, your name is Rain and you don't even know it.
My name means God's messenger. That's what my name means.
What do you think water is?
Water is water.
Water holds messages and carries messages.
Of course
That's
it
what
does.
water does.
Water is blood. Blood is water.
Water
so
stores information.
Exactly, like DNA.
Janaea. Your name is really Rain.
No.
Because you're the goddess of rain and emotion. Go look in the mirror and ask yourself what your name is. And when you think of that, say Rain, and I guarantee you will see your name is Rain.
It's going to rain. Is it going to rain?
Look, I know Alihio. I know who I am. You can't just tell me who I am because I know who I am.
Ooh.
I know who I am.
Your name is Rain. We will call you Rain from now on.
Rain.
No,
Rain.
you're not gonna.
Rain.
You're not gonna rename
Rain.
me.
Rain.
You're not gonna rename me like you did
Hold
before.
up.
I know how.
Her name is Rain.
No.
Rain
No.
will be her name. Let it be written. Let it be done. Your chief has spoken.
No.
Your chief has spoken.
You're not my chief.
Ooh, you're not my chief. You hear this shit? Listen.
You're not my chief.
You better be careful. Be careful with what you say.
You're not my chief.
Ooh.
You're not my chief.
Ooh.
You're not my chief.
You better be careful what you say.
Ooh.
I know what I say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, be careful.
Chill out.
Ooh.
Be careful.
I don't like that. You're right.
Of course you don't like that. You don't like to hear that shit because you proclaim that he's your chief all the time, Solar.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, he's not mine. He can't run my life or nor rename me. I know who I am.
Okay, right.
That's a dope name anyway. And it has meaning.
You named me Lotus though, Solar. So what the fuck you talking about? Like, you named me Lotus.
Because that's what we connect.
Okay, so you're gonna let somebody connect to me before you connect to me?
Ooh.
You call you Lotus?
No, you'll go with
You call me
everything
Love
he
now.
says. He says my name is Rain. So what would you
Your
say?
name is
My name is Rain. So what would you say? Solar?
Your name is Rain.
I like
Would you say my name is Rain too?
Ooh.
I like it, yeah. Own it.
Ooh.
I ain't changed my name to Lotus. My name's still Solar. I think that name still has a lot of value.
Let's get that set.
Why you want to come for
Lotus?
He's still mad.
Ridiculous, Solar.
Rain, why are you trying to come for me, Rain?
Don't call me Rain, fucking shit. Don't call me Rain, bro.
She called him
Rain,
an
why you
effing
coming
ish.
for me like this?
Don't call me fucking Rain, bro. I'm not fucking Rain to you. I'm not Rain. I'm not fucking none of those names. I'm fucking Janae-ish. I'm Janae. The fuck? My name is Janae. Don't fucking call me Rain, my nigga.
Ooh.
The fuck you talking about? The fuck?
Look how she talking to
you
him.
Talking about? You cannot control me no more. You cannot manipulate me no more. You can't rename me like you renamed them girls over there. My name is Janae.
Rain. Oh, you know what I'm doing? You want to know what
now, what's happening here is, again, what is happening here is he's taking all of that in, right? He's taking all of this in. That's why he said, be careful, right? Hey, Diesel. Hey, my baby. Thank you, my love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because he know that he is going to get Solar to bring her back. Right? So anytime you see them rugrats, them three rugrats talking about she mad, tell them to show it. Tell them to show us. Because, baby, show me where Malia was able to speak to him like that and get away with it. And get away with it. Love me. Would you still love me? Love me. I want to be with you. Say, I want to be with. Hey, I want to be with you. Say, I want to be with.
Doing for real? I'm pulling up the Rain Harlem Club.
Are you serious? Solar, what the fuck you doing? Solar, bro. Connect here.
Solar.
I'm here. That's him right there. I'm here. You're here with me, not with him. You're not with him. You're with
y'all hear this? This subconscious is good. I like this. Let it fall. It's called Let It Fall. That's what it's called.
What the fuck did I just do? The fuck did I just do, bro? Y'all are some ridiculous fuckers, bro. Like, honestly, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Really thought I was like fucking doing this for fucking clarity and shit. But
you are
telling me how much you wouldn't claim, even the name you gave me, Solar. You wouldn't say how much you would claim me. And you land.
I love the name. I think the name Lotus is beautiful. I love that name. And I have many names. We all have many names.
I don't want the name Rain. I want the name you gave me.
Since when?
I've always claimed myself to be a Lotus. I Lotus gang.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
But you're saying your name up there is just
my name. Yes, my name that I give myself and my mom give me is my name. My name is Janae.
What's the name you gave yourself?
Nateri.
Rain.
I never give myself Rain. You try to tell that right now. Like I never connected to that.
Your name is Rain. Your name is Rain.
No, it's not. Fuck you. It's not Rain.
Yes, it is.
Oh. F
That's
you.
what
I know
everybody
you was
do
fucking
with
me.
you. Whenever you try to rename us, it's Janae. Type in the comments, Janae.
I know you want to fuck me.
You hear that?
Do that for
Do
me.
you hear that? I know you want to F me, right? I know you want to F me. How many times does she got to say the word no? I don't like you. I don't want to be with you. I don't like you. Isn't that what most women go through when they have that? What you call when a men, when you turn them men down, they become stalk. There's some stalker shit. How many times you got to keep telling the man no, right? And then he still, you want to F me, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Janae. That's my name.
I know you want to fuck me.
It's Janae.
You hear that?
It's Janae.
I got a question for you. Are you rejecting the name so hard because it's coming from my king? Is that the only
It's
reason?
my name.
If I
would not.
love if I would have came up with that, would you have owned it?
Ain't that some
We came
shit?
up with Lotus because that's what we both have. We have a lotus on our. I have a lotus on my chest. You have a lotus on your wrist. Don't try to do this to me right now. Don't do
I
this.
know.
Then why is it your name Lotus?
That's my other question.
Why don't you have Lotus everywhere?
Because
I don't see Lotus anywhere.
committed to him. I haven't.
So why when I said your name is Rain, you brought up that if that's not even what you're committed to
Because
yet?
I've never in my life heard the name Rain. I've never in my life heard the name Rain. I never would claim that unless you said that. So I'm like, no. If I was in your camp,
Well, this is what I want you to do.
oh yeah, my name is Rain. Like I said, my name was I Am You, but I'm not that. I'm Janae. Baba G. I'm Janae. Eligio. The fuck?
No. Your name is Rain.
All right, bro.
Now, when you go to sleep tonight, I want you to think of the name Rain, and then I'm going to show you.
I'm good on that. I'm good.
I'm going to show you in your dreams tonight.
How about that?
She said,
I'm
how
good.
about that?
I'm good on that.
I'll meet you there.
No, I was okay.
Oh.
You don't have to be in your dreams. You don't.
We'll meet in there. We'll meet in the astral plane then.
No, thank you. Hey, Musa.
My Wi-Fi
No,
all
thank
messed
you.
up. We will not meet there.
Because you met me the day before, the night before that, and it's
Now, what I would say is, hey, Susan, I hope the part. Oh, I got some more, Susan. But what I will say is, it's already known. I don't know what Solar's going to do, because even though she had his baby, it doesn't take away that Nature Boy could not get her to come back and use you. So technically, you put her life in danger. Hey, Black Athena. Hello, my sister. So technically, you put her life. So you might sort of kind of get thrown in this mix, even if she doesn't mention you. You taking her in and giving her baby doesn't take away that she never loved Nature Boy. She loved you. And she came back for you. And you know, Malia knows, everybody knows that he has an obsession with this woman. And the only way for her to come back, you had to do it. So technically speaking, you put her in harm's way, right? You put her in harm's way, not saying that you know that he was going to do that, but if all of you guys in the same house, it's a chance he's going to do it. He did it with Zoka, right? It's a chance that he's going to take them and do what he does. But he could not do what he wanted to do with Janae if you didn't say, hey, I want you. Come on back. And she forgot about everything and flew to you, right? So I don't know how that's going to work out for you. Just like I may not know that my homies is going to rob the store, but if I'm there, if they tell me, hey, be the lookout, and if you see something, let me know. But I did not know they're going to rob the store. But just the point of me being a lookout, cops come get all of us, right? I go down right with them, right? You need to be careful, Mr. Solar. And I seen you someplace else saying, should I testify? Oh, yes, you should. Because the belief of getting you is what brought her back there. The belief of her getting you brought her back there. To the point when, even when he got arrested, the first thing he said is, Solar, call Janae. And it's on camera that you said, no doubt. Yeah, whatever the heck that you said. So tread lightly. Tread lightly. I'm going to take it back. Why? Because you need to hear this again. But this time I'm not going to do too much talking, but I want you to listen clearly. And y'all can say what y'all got to say inside the chat.
You know what I'm saying? But I want to be happy for you. I want to make sure.
So let me ask you a question. Right? Because what I'm having a hard time understanding is the tears about the baby we're going to have. And I know you don't have feelings about me, but it seems that you were very emotionally involved when it comes to me too. Because you see, you tell me that you want to have my baby, but you got upset because I wanted Malia. And now you're saying you don't have.
Now she corrects
that the baby was supposed to be there. You make me believe that the baby was supposed to be us because the wind was blowing. Remember how the wind was blowing when we first have sex?
The wind was blowing.
The wind was blowing fast and big.
Yes, I.
Yes, so I was like, oh my God.
Yes, I. Yes.
We have sex.
But you said, well, I understand what you're saying.
I made up one.
I think you're giving credit to your maybe feelings.
Well, who knows? Who knows, gal?
To go maybe
a little deeper. Everybody knows how I feel about you. You know, if people been on my lives, they would say that I know that I love the family. You know, I love carbonation, but I know I'm not.
Why you always have a hard time saying you love me?
See?
You treat me so bad, Natiri. Out of all my women, you treat me so bad.
I'm not your.
Did I hurt you that bad?
I've never been your woman. I've never been your woman.
Do me a favor.
Know how
do me a favor, Janae.
What?
Do me a favor, Janae. Go in the fucking bathroom.
I'm gonna piss in the bathroom. That's where I'm going.
Pull your fucking panties down and look at your ass.
What does it say? That's what.
What does your ass say?
Yo.
I mean, bitch, he could never make me.
She have to have a problem being real from the emotions.
Okay. I'm back.
Can you fix your internet?
Let me see. It's already off the Wi-Fi. I'm not on the Wi-Fi, so it should be good.
It's lagging.
Okay,
It's
so
lagging a lot.
it's lagging for real. Hey, Callie. Hey, Caliber.
Yeah, you lagging.
I'm lagging for real, for real.
Yeah, like I could hear you, but you ain't moving. And then
Shit.
it try to catch up, so it go off fast.
Damn. I'm sorry. Like I don't know how to fix that.
Nah, me I feel real Jamaican blood on me.
I know you're Jamaican blood.
Me I feel contain real Jamaican royal blood.
Oh Lordy.
She
So
I feel psychic.
that. Don't do that, so use the Wi-Fi. Okay, let me see.
Yes.
All right, I'm on the
Y'all
Wi-Fi
getting
now.
it now,
I'm on the
right? You
Wi-Fi.
getting it. You getting it.
Was done. Y'all made me feel like I was roasted, and now I know y'all hiding. I know y'all here now, nigga. We back in business, baby. These motherfuckers, they was giving me fake love, making me think I went in hiding mode. New level, new devil. The motherfucker hide. The haters is hiding now. They hiding in this bad motherfuckers live right here. You's a bad motherfucker. You was a sexy little motherfucker, now.
Who you talking about? Me or Solar?
It's more, Marquis.
I'm talking about you, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, because you twisted like a mango mister.
I love mangoes. I love mangoes. That's my culture.
So you in love with me, Solar.
Here he go again.
So what we gonna do about this?
Okay.
Here we go again.
I answer that. I love Solar. I love Musa. You have I have a hate-love relationship with it.
And that's the best love. That's the best love right there. That's the best one. That's the one you want. Right there.
I love Musa.
Yeah,
I love
you want
me some
that
Musa. I love me some Solar. Solar and me are like had
Now, if we hear her, I got a couple of more videos of his jealous rage. If we hear now, and even the next video, and a couple of other ones, her telling him no, y'all see he's very persistent, right? I don't even want to talk, because I talked the first one. He's very persistent. And every time he doesn't want to hear the word no. So again, he goes from, you love me. Why you treat me so bad? What did I ever do to hurt you? Out of all my women, not all my women, you the only one to treat me bad. And she's still saying no, right? Then he's calling her sexy MA, and she's still saying no. So can you imagine in the room when she's ready to leave? As you see, she ain't scared to bite her tongue or whatever. But can you imagine in his presence, after he knows how she truly feels about him, and that's nothing, right? That is nothing. And she lets it be known every single time. But the point I'm trying to show you is every time she says no, he comes back again. When she says no, he comes back at her again. And again, you will see Solar on the panel. Because she's at ease because Solar is on the panel. Exactly, Diesel. Exactly, sis. Right? So, is this still live? Yeah, I'm live. I just brought it back again, so the people can hear for itself, but I decided to talk. But I just forgot to say that because they all should help. You know what, Jackie?
but so I mean knows what you know, Musa and me, we're cool too. Like you and you have some problems. I know that. I know that for a fact. And it's because you don't understand who I am at all.
I do understand who
I
you are
do
now.
understand you now.
You don't.
You're the goddess of the rain.
You the
I
goddess.
am.
You the goddess.
That's why your name is Janaea.
Not Janae. With
No,
accent
it's
over the
Janaea.
E.
You've been saying it wrong. It's Janaea, but
It's
I'm gonna let you have it.
Janae. What are you talking about? I've been
It's
saying it
Janaea.
wrong.
You know how they do me dirty.
Oh my God,
I'm put up my
Natureboy.
thing.
Because your name is really Rain.
Oh Lord.
Rain.
That's your real name. Look at your face in the mirror and think of Rain. Think of the name. Hey, your name is Rain and you don't even know it.
My name means God's messenger. That's what my name means.
What do you think water is?
Water is water.
Water holds messages and carries messages.
Of course
That's
it does.
what water does.
Water is blood. Blood is water.
Water
so
stores information.
Exactly, like DNA.
Janaea. Your name is really Rain.
No.
Because you're the goddess of rain and emotion. Go look in the mirror and ask yourself what your name is. And when you think of that, say Rain, and I guarantee you will see your name is Rain. It's in your eyes.
Right.
Look, I know Alihio. I know who I am. You can't just tell me who I am because I know who I am. I know who I am.
Your name is Rain. We will call you Rain from now on.
Rain.
No,
Rain,
you're not gonna.
Rain,
you're not gonna rename
Rain,
me.
Rain.
You're not gonna rename me like you did
Hold
before.
up.
I know how.
Her name is Rain.
No.
Rain
No.
will be her name. Let it be written. Let it be done.
No.
Your chief has spoken.
No.
Your chief has spoken.
You're not my chief.
You're not my chief.
Oh.
You're not my chief.
Oh.
You're not my chief.
You're not my chief.
You better be careful. Be careful with what you say.
You're not my chief. You're not my chief. You're not my chief.
You better be careful what you say.
I know what I say.
I'm telling you, be careful.
My
Chill
brother
out.
Ran. I got you, bro.
Be careful.
I don't like that. You're right.
Of course you don't like that. You don't like to hear that shit because you proclaim that he's your chief all the time, Solar. I'm telling you, he's not mine. He can't run my life or nor rename me.
Ooh.
I know who I am.
Ooh.
Okay, Rain.
That's a dope name anyway. And it has meaning.
But you named me Lotus though, Solar. So what the fuck you talking about? Like you named me Lotus.
Because that's what we connect.
Okay, so
that's
you're
what
gonna
we
let somebody connect to me before you connect to me?
You call you Lotus.
No, you'll go with
You call me
everything
Love
he
now.
says. He says my name is Rain. So what would you
Your
say?
name is
My
your name is
Rain.
Rain.
So what would you say? Solar.
Your name is Rain.
I like
Would you
it.
say my name is
That's
Rain
what
too?
I like it. Yeah. Own it. I ain't changed my name to Lotus. My name's still Solar. I think that name still has a lot of value.
Why you want to come from
Lotus?
You're ridiculous, Solar.
Rain? Why are you trying to come for me, Rain?
Don't call me Rain, fucking shit. Don't call me Rain, bro.
What's up, my brother Ran?
What up, Shug? What's up, gang?
I didn't know it was on mute or not, right? I had to double check.
This
Have
is
you been
crazy.
watching some of this?
Yeah, I've been and see, I have to turn the volume down because, like, this. What kind of person sits up and argues with somebody about their own name? That's why I said when you look at this, it's just I can't even. It's hard to feel sorry for this person. I'm not Rain. How many times are you gonna say that?
No, but she's drunk. Remember, she's intoxicated right now, right? She's intoxicated, right?
Exactly. But she
it's not
entertains
that-
the bullshit. That's my point. She entertains the bullshit until she gets her feelings hurt, and then she wants to be, sensitive. It's like she'll entertain that bullshit all day long, sitting back and forth, going back and forth. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, we get that, but the main thing we want to get, because we could be putting it on her, but she's entertaining it. Number one, she's number two, she keeps shooting them down. If you notice, every time she says, "No, I'm not your woman. No, I'm trying to point out that all the time she keeps saying no, he comes back with something to make her say yes. So can you imagine? We already know that she's aloof, right? We already know that we don't know why. She entertains it. Yeah, we do. But she does says the word no, right? And we also know that the only why she's entertaining it because she gets to see Solar.
Right. And then after Solar humiliated her because he playing with her too. So after he humiliates her, then she decides to have a baby with him. That's why I said I can't.
No,
It
but
just
hold up. I'm trying. I'm on court right now. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get to that. I'm just trying to prove. I'm trying to dismantle what them crab sisters, the curb sisters is talking about, right? Because from what they're saying and from what we're seeing is two different things, right? I'm debunking what they're saying. We already have spoken upon Janae. We already know all about Janae, right? And we're gonna go back, revisit that. But being that his court date is in a couple of days, I'm showing you how the man can't take no for an answer.
Yeah,
so
she just irritates me. She just
I know
her voice irritates me. Her everything. She just irritates me. But I'm on mute.
But we got a case. We got a case, right? We got a case, right? And it doesn't take away how many times she keeps saying no. So
it's gonna prove her point.
Right.
Yeah,
and I got more. And it also shows that he thinks that she is his possession. He done became a stalker. And he's mad because you cannot tell that God. No, he can't accept the fact that she don't love him.
But see, here's where it's going to backfire.
Like the other was.
But here's where it's going to backfire. All you would have to do is simply close your computer. But she would rather sit there for an hour because I've been listening since I was on my way home. I'm not Rain.
Yeah, but Cav.
Okay.
Please go.
I'm on mute. I know the point.
That.
And irritate the fuck out of me.
I get it, but the court date is coming up. So the point is we have to prove would he do it or not. Not we're not proving that she's irritating, and we're not proving that she doesn't not walk herself into fire. We know.
But listen what I'm saying.
For a very long time.
There's gonna be people on the jury like me, like, man, fuck her. She full of shit. She just sitting there playing this bullshit game back and forth with this dude. That's all I'm saying. I get what you're making, but
even if they try to prove it, it doesn't take away that he doesn't take no for an answer.
But listen what I'm saying though, Suge. I get what you're saying. They're trying to prove that point. But what if you have someone or a couple of someone's like me on the jury, like, it's no such thing as someone can't take no for an answer. You know how you make them take no for an answer? You stop talking to them. That's how people are going to, they're not going to be like, some people are going to be, I get what you're saying. It's going to prove the point that he's persistent. He's controlling them even when he's not in their presence. But there's going to be people on the jury like me that's like, man, she seemed like she in on this shit. This shit is a game. She's bullshit. That's all I'm saying. They're going to,
that would just prove she's stupid. That only
right.
That would
no,
only
but listen,
but that I fully get you. Like, cut it off. But the thing is, she's still in love with Solar. That's why he got Solar there, and that's why she's entertaining it. And that, regardless of how dumb somebody is, that's like you got diabetes or something. You could have all the cake and stuff around you. That doesn't give him the right to. I'm just showing his obsession with her.
I get it, and I totally get it. But what I'm saying, there's going to be many different personalities on a grand jury or a jury if it gets to that case, and she's not helping her case by sitting here because it looks like she's playing with them. They're playing with each other, whether she's drunk or not. It's not about her
that have nothing to do.
It's about her credibility, but it's about her credibility.
It has nothing to do with him violating her. It has nothing to do with all these little things. Let's say me and you got it right now, right? Let's say you're on her side and I'm on her side. You're on her side. You're on his side and I'm on her side, right? it still goes to show you that her mind is not in the right place because she's trying to get to solar, right? And it also shows that, and I'm
Which
show, and
makes it look
also,
like she has an ulterior motive. That see, you're
but
proving my
it's
point.
not for him. No, but it's
I
still
get it.
not for him.
Sure.
It's for
I
nothing
get
gives
what you're
him
saying.
the
I
right
get what you're
to
saying. It
lure
don't matter
her
whether she who
upstairs.
she wants. People are going to look at her credibility. She's fucking up her
What
credibility.
does
You
her
have nothing to do with
credibility
that.
got to do? What does her credibility got to do with him luring her upstairs? What
Because
does her
if you have to
what?
believe that that's what he did, and if her credibility is not strong, then they're going to say no. She went back up there voluntarily. That's all I'm saying.
Even if she did, we already went through this. She did go back up there voluntarily because, as we see, she does things without thinking. Right? We see that.
But this is
We
what I'm saying.
see
Let's
that.
separate. Let's separate her doing stupid stuff. What I'm saying to you, credibility and her being stupid are two different things. If she went up there and they listen to this and they see and they don't believe her, then when she tells the story about going upstairs, they're not going to believe that either. That's what I'm. It has nothing to do with her.
What is it not to believe that Natureboy after she tells him no?
Because when you look at this video right here, she kept telling them no, but she kept talking to him. That's what I'm saying. She makes herself look.
But all right, it doesn't matter how she didn't commit the crime. He did.
But they have to believe that Natureboy committed a crime. But if you can't believe the person who's accusing him, that's what I'm saying.
What is she lying? Okay, what is she lying about here? She may be nagging. She may be going along with the conversation. But what is she lying about here that will make her case go away? What is she lying about in this conversation?
What is she telling the truth about?
What is the lie about? They are conversating. What is the lie in this conversation that would shoot her credibility?
Okay, let me say this then. Let me put it this way, because I don't think you understand the point I'm making. If a prostitute goes into court, not that a prostitute can't get baked. Absolutely, anybody can. But you have to understand there are going to be people on the jury where her credibility is going to come. They're going to question whether the crime truly happened because of her credibility, because of her.
In this video, you said her credibility. Now, we're not talking about her to keep talking to them. That part we get. She should have hung up the phone. But what is it about her credibility in this video that would say it's her credibility?
Okay, let me break it down like this then. Let me break it down in plainer terms. If I was on that on a grand jury and I was hearing this case, I'll say she full of shit. She sat there and played with them on the phone, playing footsie games. She looked like she banging both of them because both of them. So now when it gets to the point where I have to decide, did she really get violated when she went back in that house? And I'm just telling you, there are going to be people
who
watch this.
On this video right here, as we even hear it, right? As we even hear it, it will show where her mind is at and where his mind is at. So that would mess up his credibility also by saying that she wanted him. When you hear her in other videos saying, I do not. So that is clear. So it's in every video when she leave or whatever, she's saying no. Now, what make her credibility even better is he uses solar. So if she's playing with him, then why does he need solar? He needs solar in order to get to her. So that would make a cult person, a narcissistic person, very mad that he cannot contact or get through her himself. He got to use solar. I mean, she wasn't walking the streets when she was living in ATL. No means no.
No definitely means no. But when you look at this person again, if you said no means no, then how come no didn't mean no in this video?
He's still persistent. It's
And
not.
she's still accepting it. And she's still accepting it. So that means she wasn't firm on her no. That's all I'm saying to you.
Does, and you don't have
You're
to be.
misunderstanding.
No,
What I'm
no,
saying to
it's
you is
no,
there's
it's
people that are going to hold that
no,
against her.
no,
Everybody's not going to go,
no,
oh, wow. See, Nature Boy, she just
no,
can't help
it's a
herself. But
complete
Nature Boy is so
sentence.
persistent. Some people will, but there's going to be some people that are going to go, this girl full of shit. This girl is full of shit.
What would make her in this video full of shit? Because she keep talking to her?
Yes. Yes, because she keeps talking to people who are obviously making fun of her, who are obviously using her, who are all obviously making her look like a fool. Yes.
Okay, so being that he knows that, being that he knows that, do you think he would use that to his advantage?
Of course. He's a narcissist.
So again, that's going with what I'm saying. You just said
I'm telling you, everybody doesn't think that one way. You
no,
got people,
I'm going by what you said
on
this
the
time.
other side of the fence, and that's what people don't want to hear. I don't know why people just want to get it one frame of mind.
I hear both. Right?
But what I'm saying to you, if you think this makes her look good, helps her case, it doesn't. It makes her look crazy.
No,
it makes her look like she doesn't.
She was preyed upon because of her negligence. As you saying, it makes her look dumb, right? You said it makes her look dumb, it makes her look crazy, it makes her look stupid. So being that cult leader,
Maderi, she is a liar. She is an absolute liar. She's a habitual liar. That's my point. It's not that she's just stupid. Let's take stupid out of it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all have to look at this.
So being that you don't like no parts of her, so that makes it okay. Okay, we're gonna leave that right there.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard the jury say that they convicted somebody because they didn't like the defendant?
Did you ever hear somebody say
that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying she was I'm not saying she wasn't manipulated. All I'm telling you is everybody is not going to give her that pass. You're going to have people that go.
It's not about, listen, the point of this video is debunk them saying that she only lied on him because she wanted to queen. The purpose of this video is saying that that's not true. Now, all this other stuff, like I said, I done been through all this already, right? I done been through all of this already. But does it take away? They knew she's vulnerable for the love of Solar. And should she would have went back? Hell no. She should have left them alone? Hell yeah. That doesn't mean somebody don't plot on you because they know you're stupid. He manipulated it. Yeah, she fell for it. And then even when I get to the last video, because every video goes together, it gets him even more madder as she proclaimed her love. At that point, he couldn't take it. He couldn't take it no more. So she may be doing that, but it's also showing his obsession with her. Why you can't love me? Love me. What did I ever do to you? Out of all my women, you treat me the worst. So it does show a motive. That's all I'm saying. She's stupid and everything else. I can't disagree with that. That is absolutely true. But it doesn't take away. It also shows a motive on why he may want to take her if he took her. It shows a motive because every video is the same.
I'm still here. I'm just rolling Zod, so I'm still here though. I'm listening.
Now I'm gonna go back to the video.
Okay. I'm right here. We'll get on the other side.
That's what water does.
Water is blood. Blood is water.
Water stores information.
Exactly like DNA.
Janaea, your name is really Rain. Because you're the goddess of rain and emotion. Go look in the mirror and ask yourself what your name is. And when you think of that, say Rain, and I guarantee you will see your name is Rain. It's in your eyes.
Look, I know Eligio. I know who I am. You can't just tell me who I am because I know who I am. I know who I
Your
am.
name is Rain. We will call you Rain from now on.
Rain.
No,
Rain,
you're not gonna.
Rain,
You're not gonna rename
Rain,
me.
Rain.
You're not
Rain
gonna
it.
rename me like you did
Hold
before.
up.
I know how
Her
this
name is
goes.
Rain.
No, 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 no.
Rain
No.
will be her name. Let it be
Stop.
written. Let it be done.
No,
Your chief has spoken.
no.
Your chief has spoken.
You're not my chief.
Yo.
You're
Oh.
not my chief.
Oh. Oh.
You're not my
You
chief.
better be careful. Be careful with what you say.
You're not my chief. You're not my chief. You're not my chief.
You better be careful what you say.
I know what I say.
I'm telling you, be careful.
Chill out.
Be
I
careful.
don't like that. You're right.
Of course you don't like that. You don't like to hear that shit because you proclaim that he's your chief all the time, Solar. I'm telling you, he's not mine. He can't run my life or nor rename me. I know who I am.
Okay.
Hey, that's a dope name anyway. And it has meaning.
But you
It has
named me
substance.
Lotus though, Solar. So what the fuck you talking about? Like you named me Lotus.
Because that's what we connect.
Okay,
'Cause
so
that's
you're
what we
gonna let somebody connect to me before you connect to me?
You call you Lotus.
No, you'll go with
You call me
everything
Love
he
now.
says. He says my name is Rain. So what would you
Your
say?
name is
My
your
name
name
is
is
Rain.
Rain.
So what would you say? Solar.
Your name is Rain.
I like
Would you say my name is
That's
Rain
what
too?
I like, yeah. Own it. I ain't changed my name to Lotus. My name's still Solar. I think that name still has a lot of value. If you wanna
Why
talk
you
about
want to
real
come
talk,
for me?
Lotus?
You're ridiculous, Solar.
Rain, why you trying to come for me, Rain?
Don't call me Rain, fucking shit. Don't call me Rain, bro.
Rain, why you coming for me like this?
Don't call me fucking Rain, bro. I'm not fucking Rain to you. I'm not Rain. I'm not fucking none of those names. I'm fucking Janae-ish. I'm Janae. The fuck? My name is Janae. Don't fucking call me Rain, my nigga. The fuck you talking about? The fuck? The fuck you talking about? You cannot control me more. You cannot manipulate me no more. You can't rename me like you renamed them girls over there. My name is Janae.
Rain. Oh, you know what I'm doing? You want to know what I'm doing for real? I'm pulling up the Rain Harlem Club.
Are you sick? Solar, what the fuck you doing? Solar, bro. Connect here, not there, here. I'm here. That's him right there. I'm here. You're here with me, not with him. You're not with him. You're with
Y'all hear this? This subconscious is good. I like this. Let it fall. It's called Let It Fall. That's what it's called.
What the fuck did I just do? The fuck did I just do, bro? Y'all are some ridiculous fuckers, bro. Like, honestly, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I really thought I was like fucking doing this for fucking clarity and shit. But
you are
telling me how much you wouldn't claim, even the name you gave me, Solar. You wouldn't say how much you would claim me, and you letting.
I love the name. I think the name Lotus is beautiful. I love that name, and I have many names. We all have many names.
I don't want the name Rain. I want the name you gave me.
Since when?
I've always claimed myself to be a Lotus.
Exactly. Exactly,
But
Marquise.
you're saying your name
exactly.
up there is
Exactly. Tell me
name.
why.
Yes, my name that I give myself and my mom give me is my name. My name is Janae.
See,
what's the name?
Someone says Nateri is very stupid. She's letting it go that Solar is like. Listen, that's why they're gonna have expert cult. They're gonna have expert psychologists there, and they're gonna have expert people in cult.
You said they're gonna get some experts for that one.
Huh?
Yeah, they're gonna have to get some experts because they're gonna have to break
because we keep forgetting these people have problems, right?
That's why I said
they got all their brain cells. They got all their brains. No, they doesn't. That's why they're gonna have Rick Ross there, who is one of the top cult people who is going to study this because he knows their mindset, right? He knows how their mindset is, right? We hear Nature
Man, I
Boy
didn't know it was
still
that
fucking
loud.
with
My
her,
bad.
huh?
No, I'm sorry. I had to turn my thing down because I didn't know it was that loud because I
And
just heard the playback on the phone.
Nature Boy still fucking with her, right? So yeah, typical cult tactics, exactly.
Right.
We cannot forget they thinking is different from us. He used the trigger words, rain, 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 right? Then he go, as you see, she saw Solar, you supposed to be here with me. So technically she was there talking to Solar. Remember this is part of the video. Then Nature Boy popped his ass up in there, right? And like I said earlier, Solar he knew all of this.
Jackie, be quiet.
Right? He knew all of this. And the point that he got her back up there put her in harm's way. He needs to be careful too. Doesn't matter if she went back to mad, doesn't matter if she had it doesn't matter. Y'all see the girl with predicament she's in, where her mind is at. It doesn't take away if all of that we see, right? And he is the reason that she come there. Somebody says she putting up with that stuff just to get the Solar. Solar did her an injustice by bringing her back, knowing that that man contests her, knowing that these things are known. Why she do what she do? Hopefully she will grow out of it. But it does not take away. All of them plotted against that girl, even to get her back. They played the sisterhood card. And again, being that she stayed in the cult, she have grown up, all of them have grown a love for each other because of certain things they have seen or whatever, right?
That's a fact, me, Derek. I'm sorry, Jude.
So, is my point again is to show you that they're trying to win the case on she was in love with him and jealous of Malia. My point is that is not true. She had no reason to be in love, be jealous of Malia, because she didn't even want him. And it doesn't take away when we get to the videos that she only got put in that predicament because of Malia. If Malia did not have her breakdown the day before, if she didn't have her breakdown the day before, and now has to play the game, I'm looking for a new wife, she got thrown into that. Well, you need to be my queen.
Okay.
And I'm also going to show,
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Sugar. I'll say after you.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, which also, again, the point I was making. See, listen, I want y'all to be clear. I want y'all all to understand. No means no. I get that. She was in a cult. She was brand. I get that. But what I'm saying to you is the way she's so wishy-washy right here, people are going to look at it and say, was she doing that night? When she went up there, was she just, oh, yeah, don't call me, no. And that's all I'm saying. That's it.
But does that
people are going to look at that a certain way?
But does that matter if she says no?
Well, no, it doesn't. But we're talking, but I'm just saying things don't happen the way they're supposed to all the time.
No, I get that, but
people are supposed to be impartial, but you know everybody's not.
Yeah, but they're talking. Talking is one thing, acting stupid is another thing. But the minute she said, I'm ready to go, right?
Okay, let me say it like this. Then. Let me give you another example. We will all agree that there have been men that have been falsely accused of assault, right? Of SA, right? Now, what if a female falsely accused somebody last year and it was known that she falsely accused somebody, they found out later, and then she actually does get SA and she says it again. Now, wouldn't her credibility be in question? Not that it has nothing to do with her saying no, we all know that. I'm just saying to you, if she lied before, we're just an example. If she lied and they found out that she falsely accused somebody, her credibility is going to be in question.
Okay, but where are the receipts that she lied if she falsely accused people?
On all
where
the
are the
videos,
receipts for that?
Okay, let me give you another example. She said her main goal in going back was to be with Solar, but then she got back and she said she always wanted to be queen, so she went with Natureboy. They're going to say in court, that was her reason for falsely accusing him, because once Solar didn't want her and she was humiliated, and then Natureboy put her out, then she accused him. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that's true. I'm just telling you how they're going to paint her.
Natureboy is the one. Remember, she was ready to sleep with the slave. I'm gonna show the receipts. When I say something, I'm gonna show the receipts.
But right? Sure, listen what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly the point I'm making. You were there for Solar. You were there for Solar, but you had no problem.
I'm gonna show the receipts. I'm gonna show the receipts, because in court, that's what they want to see, receipts, right? I'm going to show the receipts. I'm going to show it. She didn't want to be queen.
She said she always, that was her lifelong dream, to be queen.
Not for Natureboy. Only
for anybody. She said for anybody. She just wanted to be queen.
When she was there, she stated, I want to be with Solar. The only reason why the queen came up is because of what Malia did the day before.
Exactly, which makes her look wishy-washy. You was in love with Solar the day before, but when Malia got the picture and you can be queen, you jump right to Natureboy.
What did she lie about if Natureboy put her up to it? What was her lie? If Natureboy put her up to it, where is her lie at? And where does that make her jealous of Malia? Now we're going to say this. We need some receipts. I'm gonna play them. I'm gonna play it. So we're gonna let the video speak for itself. When that ticked off, she said she would choose Solar, and Natureboy was like, what kind of sense does that make? Even when he was humiliating her that day, she said she wanted to be with Solar. Hey Kitty, welcome. Beyond a shadow of a doubt is going to be a huge issue. Now they can't convict him based on Natureboy being unlikable. But remember, 4 other women came out, right? 4 other women. So, and the things he did to them women, her being a nincompoop and her being aloof, but what happened to her was Syrian said, hey, that happened to me. All these other women that he didn't even know that was going to speak out. So all of them saying the same thing. So who credibility again looks worse? Her being stupid and naive, or him taking advantage of women?
Okay, but here's the thing. You're assuming that she did what she did because she's stupid and naive. No,
I'm not saying anything. I'm just going by what I see on the video. And I'm going by the testimonies that is there. And I am also showing he is a narcissistic person who kept being told the word, no, I don't love you. He is mad because, like I said, he couldn't get Velvet's brain. He couldn't get her heart. That's why even in the other videos, she the baddest one. She the best looking one. The videos that I played yesterday, right? I could be the stupid. Just because somebody's really stupid and I can know they stupid, does that mean I'm gonna go do something to them? No, I can't say, well, because that person's stupid, let me go dig at their pockets. When they open, let everybody take their money.
Okay, can I say something?
I'm still going to jail for being a thief. They ain't gonna go by that person stupid.
Even if somebody's stupid, that don't mean they can't be manipulative themselves. I 100% believe
even if she is
much of a manipulator as Solar and Nature Boy. She is just as, I ain't saying she's a narcissist like them, but she's just as much as a manipulator as them. Because again, let's stop talking about, we're trying to say she's excused because she was stupid. No,
I never said that. What I said is no. I say no means no. That's what I said.
But again, you have to establish that she said no because she looks like she's the type of person that will play.
So what does he look like? So what does he look like? So what does he look like?
He looks exactly like he is. What he is. I'm not saying that makes him look better. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. That doesn't absolve Nature Boy of nothing. Nature Boy is a piece of shit. He's going to look like a piece of shit when they listen to him. But what I'm also telling you is Janae is not going to look super sympathetic to a lot of people because they're going to look at her and say, this girl play games. She been back. She probably was sleeping with both of them. She's playing with both of them on the phone. She's saying, no, don't call me that, but she's still on the phone with him. And that's all that I'm saying. It don't make him look no better. But what I'm telling you is in any trial or any grand jury testimony, any defense attorney will tell you that the credibility of their witness is paramount. Because if the jury doesn't believe
according to what you say, then let Nature Boy go free then. You're right.
I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you she's a bad witness. That's all I'm saying.
She's a bad witness. That's all. She deserved everything that happened to her because she's stupid. She's naive, and she's
again. You're thinking everything she's doing is because
I'm only going by
she's doing a lot of that shit because she's a manipulator.
Okay, so
because she's stupid.
So then it happened, and she deserved it. I'm only repeating what people say. Then she deserved it.
Well, okay, so that goes to show you people feel differently. Everybody don't think she's a victim. If people are saying she deserved it, that's because people are looking at her.
Okay, then she deserved it. There's no more to say.
Well, that's what I was saying. There's going to be people on the jury that are going to feel that way. We have to be realistic. We ain't got to feel that way.
I'm very realistic, and you're making it seem like I don't know her past.
They may not be. That's what I'm saying. They may not be privy to everything that you know. So they're just going to look at it like from an outside perspective. If somebody didn't know the story and they was watching this girl, probably most people would be like, damn, this girl wishy-washy as hell. Why is she sitting there letting these people tell her what her name is? Yes, it makes the point that she can be manipulated, but it also, when you go back and you go, okay, so wait a minute, she was with the light-skinned dude first. She was in love with him. That was her soulmate, but then she ended up banging the other one, and then after that didn't work,
I don't believe nobody. I agree with that. I don't believe anybody needs to be violated. I don't care how dumb they are, how stupid they are, and I'm glad that being that she kept going to cope, I'm glad they are going to be professional.
I never said she deserved that. I'm telling you, that's what people think in the real world. Some people are going to feel like that.
Hold on, Kev. I'm reading Marquis' comment. I'm just reading Marquis' comment. Okay, I'm just reading comments. I didn't say that.
But that's what I was responding to. I never said she deserved it. I'm telling you that there are people in the world who look like that. Like, well, she went coat to coat fucking everybody. She deserved it. I'm not saying I feel like that. I'm not saying Nature Boy should go free. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just telling you she's fucking up her case because she makes herself look damn near as bad as Nature Boy because of her behavior. That's all I'm saying. Now, what do we get to? She deserved to be. It's none of that. See, people
if people feel like that, then they go to, and she kept going back. We get it, and that will go for all the women that were there. Every woman has left, came back, got violated. So Nature Boy deserved to do it to every last one of them. Even Syrian, when she said, "I was there when I read her testimony, and I came back and got violated." A majority of every woman there has left, came back because of a man, got violated. She is not the only one. She is not the only one. It's 4 women gave a testimony, and every last one of them left and came back, and he violated them because they crushed his ego. Just by leaving, his ego was crushed. This is a sick man we're talking about. Right? So again, she's in the same, and don't be too shocked if other ones or don't press charges too. So then what he gonna say? They all made testimonies. They all said what happened. They all say this is what he does in them 4 testimonies. I read 2 of them. It's 2 more that says the same exact thing. And every woman down the bell, but she done left 4 times. 4 times. Terry left, came back. Syrian left, came back. Malia ran away, came back. A lot of women, even when he put Aya out on the street, Aya and Ra, he put them out, came back, violated them. Even Sheba testified when they got arrested in Hawaii. She went back home to her mama. So he still has control over them until they get medical or professional help. They're still bond to this man. They still are bonded till he still has control over them. Even Syrian said, even when I left, I still was following him. I still was doing what he said to do. That's why women are speaking up. So she didn't do no different than the other females. The same thing. Tori left. She left. They fought her when she left while she was pregnant. They fought her. And because of her love for Musa, she left, came back, left, and came back too. They all spent time. I'm gonna show you, I can show you videos of take her face away. And even Joy sat up there while she was gone. And because Musa was, she sat there and was still talking to him, saying the same thing Janae was saying. I could remove the face and put Joy face there. Be the same thing. I could remove Janae's face and put what's the other person? It's almost like they were actually in a cult. So this is just one face. They all, after they left, for some reason, because they have not been deprogrammed, he still controls them. I'm gonna remove her face after this one. I'm gonna put Joy up there. Joy is home. Joy supposed to be doing good. Joy did the same exact thing. So they all, nobody up the phone on Nature Boy. All of them, not just her. So that will make all of them, all the women, the same thing. And I'm going to show you how all of them are going, how they talk to Nature Boy and end up right back there. Same thing. So where's her going back and they're all stupid and naive. Every last one of them. I don't know what he says, what he does, or maybe he uses people who they truly love to get them back. Even Pisces, baby mama, she sat there and got belittled and berated because she wanted to speak to Pisces. How many times she called and got disrespected and spoken to because she wanted to see Pisces. Again, this every last woman is the same. Janae is not the only one. And it's nothing but proof out there to show they all like Niza. Exactly. Niza too. So yeah, they all lie. He taught them how to lie. Manipulate. He taught them how to manipulate. But every last one leave, every last woman leave and do the same thing. So now I'm going to let this play out and play the other one that I'm going to put the other women up there. And so you can see it's the same shit. So if what her credibility look wishy-washy, then I mean all of their credibility is wishy-washy. Every last one. So should they throw away all 5 testimonies? Because with the 4 and her makes 5 testimonies of women who left, came back, still spoke to him online the same exact way. Should all of the testimonies get thrown away, or just Janae's, when they all did the same thing for this man? Now I'm going to let her finish, but I'm going to put Joy on after that. I'm going to put Joy, I'm going to find Joy. If I can still get them, I'm going to show her a couple of times. And she's still calling him Baba G. She's still calling him Chief after she left. And even when she left, and he used Musa to get her back. Musa to get her back. Same conversation, same thing he's doing to her, he did to them. They all came back. So I don't know how this case is going to go. I'm just trying to show it's a recurring thing with them telling him no. And when he can't get his way, he get people to bring them back. She's not the only weak one. Every last one. Exactly. Brianna, Syrian. So Syrian left and came back. He done took Brianna and Syrian after he knew they even had husbands on the thing, separated them, and then called that girl in there and tore her whole rectum all the way open. All the way open. Another one who left. Another one who still spoke to him online. So I guess every last one credibility is shot. So none of them should be heard. Because if it was just Nene, that's one thing. But it's not just Nene. Every last one was in the same shoes with her. Every last one loved a different man. Even down to Sheba. Because even Sheba said she didn't want him. She didn't want him. Every time somebody don't want him, he got to have you. He just wanted Sheba, as Sheba said, he just wanted to open her up. Then he threw her back to the wolves. After she said that experience was horrible. She did not want her experience to even be like that. So she's another one who testified. She another one who left and came back. So they need to throw away Sheba, Velvet, Syrian, Anna, and Nateri. These are 5 testimonies so far, who went to court because we was reading their testimonies. We read them. So before we judge her character, we would have to judge all their characters because all of them women did the same thing with Natureboy. So when they get questioned, they got to get questioned too. If the judge allows it, they are going to get questioned also. So are we supposed to say, hey, their credit is shot? We got to think about that. We know about her, but she ain't no different from the rest of them. No different. They all did the same thing. And most of them, he was almost 20 years their senior. Sabrina, Yaya, Pocahontas, and BP. I wish. I think BP was she was on news when he first got locked up. But we're going to carry on, right? And then I'm going to show you the other videos where they're just like Janae. Down to Malia. She left too a couple times.
You gave yourself.
Nateri.
Rain.
I never give myself rain. You trying to tell that right now? Like I never connected to that.
Your name is Rain. Your name is Rain.
No, it's not. Fuck you. It's not Rain.
Yes, it is.
That's what
I know you want to
do with you. Whenever you're trying to rename us, it's Janae. Type in the comments, Janae.
I know you want to fuck me.
Do that for me, Janae. That's my name.
I know you want to fuck me.
It's Janae. It's Janae.
I got a question for you. Are you rejecting the name so hard because it's coming from my king? Is that the only
It's
reason?
my name.
If I would have came up with that, would you have owned it?
You came up with Lotus because that's what we both have. We have a Lotus on our. I have a Lotus on my chest. You have a Lotus on your wrist. Don't try to do this to me right now. Don't do this.
I know.
Then why isn't your name Lotus?
That's my other question.
Why don't you have Lotus everywhere?
Because
I don't see Lotus anywhere.
Committed to him. I haven't.
So why when I said this rain, you brought up that if that's not even what you're committed to?
Because I've never in my life heard the name Rain. I've never in my life heard the name Rain. I never would claim that unless you said that. So I'm like, no. If I was in your camp,
well, this is what I want you to do.
Oh yeah, my name is Rain. Like I said, my name was I Am You, but I'm not that. I'm Janae. I'm Janae. Baba G. I'm Janae. Eligio. The fuck?
No. Your name is Rain.
All right, bro.
Now, when you go to sleep tonight, I want you to think of the name Rain, and then I'm going to show you.
I'm good on that. I'm good.
I'm going to show you in your dreams tonight.
How about that? I'm good. I'm good on that.
I'll meet you there.
No, that's okay. You don't have to be me in dreams. You don't.
We'll meet in there. We'll meet in the astral plane then.
No, thank you. Hey, Musa. No, thank you. Because you met me the day before, the night before that, and it's done. How about that?
I'll meet you tonight.
No, thank you. Don't come in my...
I only wanted to stare at you those other nights.
I'd rather have Musa.
I'll meet you tonight.
Thank you.
You heard me.
No, thank you.
I'll see you tonight, Rain.
Bye.
Goddess of water.
I'm not. I'm definitely Earth. I have Capricorn stellium. Thank you.
Look deeper into your chart. You'll see the water.
There's no water. Water is Neptune first house, right? Neptune, sun. That's what's in my chart. But I don't have no water.
Actually,
why don't you just open up a panel so we could just all come on here at the same time?
So they can tell me, oh, hang up on you.
No. If you create a panel, you could do Solar, me, and Musa.
Okay. Yeah, oh, that would be dope. And
a four-way panel.
Musa won't be with the panel.
Now, I'm looking for I'm going to show you every woman that has, and we're going to change the face. It's going to be the same shit. The same shit, right? I'm looking for Joy right now. When she was on Bigo, and she was still talking to him. And then she still came back. Because of Musa. Mm-hmm.
Jackie, you and Nick is in this chat clowning. Y'all be quiet. Hush up. What's up, Lady D? What's up, Maderi, Jackie Gaines, everybody in the building, Marquise Dillinger, Miss Black Athena. I didn't speak to nobody, my bad, y'all. But while we got a little break, I just wanted to say what's up to y'all.
Now here we go.
Yeah, it's clowning.
I don't know what order this is.
Not gonna pick none
I
of
didn't
y'all
know.
for this.
I didn't know. I don't know what order this is, but I need to show Kevin. All of them are the same. Different face, all the same.
Nick talking about Natureboy, a brick house. You said
Man,
Y'all
look,
are not getting on
the
this
hips,
jury. Y'all, none of
the
y'all
hips
would
don't
qualify.
lie. The hips don't lie.
Could you imagine if some one of us lived down there and we got picked for this jury? That would be crazy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go through everything and everybody. Let's see with Joy, right? Same face. He uses Musa this time, right? Let's go.
They're gonna bring charges against him and Solar for lacing that weed with the rose spray.
My life, bro. And I guarantee you that life is going to throw curveballs at you. The universe is going to test your faith to see if you really believe in yourself, if you really believe in your vision. All I got to say is, man, stay focused, remain neutral, remain balanced, bro. And hold the vision. Don't let anything allow you to lose sight of your vision.
All right, let's get this challenge started. Open challenge. All right, let's get the challenge started, y'all. Let Carbon Nation know they being challenged.
And then I'm gonna play Siri. I'm gonna play Syrians. Her thing. I'm gonna read hers again so you can see it's the same shit. Different
that includes
face,
Star,
same shit.
Goddamn Bright, Duat, Fi, anybody, all y'all. Everybody that's a part of Carbonation, bring facts. Bring facts for why it goes against the knowledge. For Nubian to live in the knowledge with me, but not living with Chief. Let me know how that goes against the knowledge. Bring facts. Bring facts. Let's do it. I'm pinning a comment now. Go ahead, send a live to goddamn Fi, to Star, to Bright.
Listen, yes or no cannot be proven, right? Yes or no cannot be proven. But technically, in her case, it can be proven, but the witness is not there, right? The witness is not there, right? So if it was just them in the room by them, somebody took the fitted, right? Number two, it was already premeditated because he went in one room with her. So he already premeditated what he was going to do, because if they made love, he would have made love to her in the bedroom that he was in. Why would they making love? He got to go, let's go into this room. So he knew that he was going to film her. So that's premeditated. I can see they did it in one room. He took her from one room where bed is at to go in another room. So that would show that's all motive, right? That's all motive. Ra
Hey, so
had pleading also, huh?
what you think about this? Janae gets put on the stand, right? She give her testimony. And then they show the Joy video of her trying to leave. I think that would hit harder than just listening to Janae, go back and forth about, no, don't call me.
No,
you didn't see what I'm saying? Joy video.
That would be, but right here, I'm trying to show you all of them are Janae. I'm trying to show you they all of them are Janae, because you're gonna watch her say what she gotta say too, but her ass end up going back, right? I have to show you that you said that she's wishy-washy, she's dumb, she's stupid. You said all of that, but that goes for all of them. So all of them are programmed. All of them are programmed. Even Strong Joy. He used Musa for her. He was used. I forgot who Ra was supposed to be married to. He was trying to get Ra back. But because of what happened, they did not give Ra her papers. That's the only reason why they did not let Ra come. I forgot whichever wherever they got arrested at, I don't know, was it Panama or nothing, right? But I forgot who she was dealing with. And they like, she coming back. Europe, I forgot where she at in Europe. They said hell to the no. And they would not grant Velvet again. So if every woman, I guess because they got played on, that makes them wrong. But a bunch of men plotted against all these women. All of them. Again, let's see Joy. Same thing. Because according to the way you put it, then we can't even use her testimony because she was dumb and stupid and wishy-washy, and she lies, and she has the history too. She used to like women and men, did the same thing.
Sure.
All of them have sexual behavior.
I did not
So
say that, Shug. I did not say that. I did not say that. What I was saying, listen to me, Shug.
That will go for all the women.
Yes, listen, I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree with what you just said. It goes for all of them. But listen to the but. Just like Madiri just put it, Joy Velvet, Niza, and others have leaving videos. What I'm saying is, if they showed the video of Niza and the way they were doing Niza, and if they show Joy's video and the way they did Joy, it just looks more credible than the first video you just played by Janae. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
What would make them more credible if they did the same thing?
Because Nene is playing with them on the video, but those videos.
That's something. No, we didn't watch the videos yet.
Sure, you're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is, I'm not disagreeing with what you said. All their credibility is fucked up. All of them are stupid. That's not the issue. What I'm saying to you, if you were sitting on a jury and they were trying to convince you that this man was a narcissist and that he held people against their will, if you played that first Janae video you just played, juxtaposed to Joy's video when she was in the driveway and they were all out there, or even Malia's video, not that she's more credible, but they physically went outside and was grabbing her and fighting her. Those look more credible than somebody drunk laughing and joking with them. That's all that I'm saying when I was speaking about credibility. That's it. It's just certain things that push the point harder.
Yep, because it wasn't tape. My thing is, they all before she even got to that video, she had to go. She went through the Nene stage too of being stupid, coming back, being stupid, coming back. All of them went through that stage. It just so happened that last one she take, and number one, she had to get out of Dodge because they crashed that damn house, right? So she had to get out of Dodge. They crashed that thing. She had to go. She had to get up on out of there, right? But even if we cross-examine and they start saying, well, you did the same thing, how do we believe you? Yeah, because now that may prove their videos may
see it in their videos. You physically see it in their videos.
What we physically see in their videos were covered the case of they cannot leave.
It
right?
backs Nene's case up. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you.
But the base case, but with the base case, you're saying it's not credible. So then that will go for all of them.
Shug, I said it 8 times. I didn't listen. Credibility matters. When you accuse somebody of something, the person who is accusing someone, their credibility absolutely matters. Maybe not to you, but in a court of law, it does. And all I'm saying, hold on, Shug, listen. If I was a defense attorney and you were, or just say you were a defense attorney, which videos would you play to prove your point more? That video you just showed of Nene, or would you play Velvet's video?
I played numerous videos, first of all, of Janae. Numerous, not just this one. Right? I did a whole series, number one, and I make it together. But even if I played this video, even if I played any of their own, it's 4 other people that testified who also went through the same thing and went back and got abused when they came back. So then The other
That's not the
people who
point.
test
That's not even the point.
it is the point, because either we're gonna, if we're talking about their credibility, if all of the women did the same exact thing, so if her credibility is not good, that will also go for Anna, Syrian, Sheba, and Velvet. If her credibility is not good, because they all kept coming back, and they all was aloof, they all was manipulated. So if all, now I can see if
But you
none
don't
of
think
them,
people are going to blame them for coming back? Some people are going to blame
that
them for
people
coming
could
back and
do
forth.
whatever, people could do whatever they want. It's gonna be
That's
12
what I'm saying.
people
It's a
that have
jury. It's
to
not
decide.
YouTube. People
But
feel however they want to feel.
again,
We're talking about the
if
law, though. We're talking about the actual
I'm
law.
talking about, and that's what I'm talking about. So if I have to make a decision, I have to go, was these women done dirty, or are they all lying on Nature Boy?
Let them throw the cake. They are absolutely playing videos in court. They do it every single day. They play video in court every single day. But yeah, I'm just saying, all I'm saying is when you're prosecuting a case, you're going to look for the strongest evidence. I'm just saying, Janae is the victim. Janae is not the strongest witness for herself. These other people's videos are, because Janae doesn't have a leaving video, but they actually do. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to play those videos to back up.
I don't understand. I get you, but I don't understand what that have to do with me proving that she was not jealous of Malia and Nature Boy was obsessed with her.
How are they going to prove that?
Prove what? Because as we see time and time, because she said, I want Solar.
She said that, but that's not proof.
What?
If you're saying that they're going to use that as a reason because that's her opinion. You can get somebody else to come and say she was absolutely jealous every time she didn't get no dick. She got mad. So that's not evidence.
But where are the receipts? Okay, where are the receipts?
What receipts?
Elisa, where are the receipts that she's jealous of Malia when Malia never was queen?
Okay.
I need for you, like, how, even if I'm right or wrong, at least I'm showing you something. You have to give me something, like point me in the right direction so I can understand what you're talking about.
Okay.
Even about video, point me to something so I can show it.
Okay. I can't tell you the specific video. I can't tell you the specific video, but I know that Janae has said out of her mouth several times in several different situations that she was jealous of different women in the camp at various times. She said she was jealous of Zoka. She said she was jealous of Velvet. So I'm saying those kind of things, when you get in court, they're not going to try to prove that she was jealous, because that's a subjective viewpoint. That's not evidence. You can't enter anything in the evidence to go, see, this absolutely shows that she was not jealous because she said she wasn't jealous. She was there for somebody else.
Did she put her life in danger each time that man tried to want her and said she wanted Solar? Did she make life easier for her or better for her?
By her telling Nature Boy that she really wanted Solar?
Right. If he's saying, I want you, and she's saying, no, I want Solar. And at this point, she's in, not away, but there. Does that make her life easier or better?
Well, in that context, when she's over there, that's not going to be good for her if she reject Nature Boy. But when she did, what happened? She ended up with Nature Boy. That's all I'm saying about, listen, you trying to make it seem like I'm saying I'm not saying she deserves shit. I'm not saying none of that. I'm telling you, when you're in a court of law, people are going to have very different opinions, and you're going to have some of those people in the jury pool or
what makes you think I don't understand?
Hold on, let me address this real quick.
What makes you think I don't
understand? They put out transcripts. They put out transcripts, but do you remember something called the Rodney King trial? Didn't they play the video of him getting beat? And I ain't going to address that no more. They play video in court, but a lot of people don't know what goes on in court. We're sitting here talking about, we're having a conversation. I'm just trying to say to you, I don't listen. I don't care. That's them. I'm not telling you that because her credibility is shot that Nature Boy should walk free. I'm telling you that's why some babies walk free sometimes, because when the prosecutors, or should I say the defense, is able to poke holes in a person's credibility, then that puts the jury in question. But if you show a video of Joy leaving and them surrounding her in the driveway and refusing to give her the car keys, or refusing to give her the child, like in Velvet's video, all I'm saying is that is stronger evidence than Janae's word, because it comes down to her word against his. But they're going to call everybody in and they're going to have to give a statement. I'm just trying to be realistic and say that these people, because they're talking and running their mouth, they could jeopardize him getting what he's supposed to get, because they're saying so many different contradictory things. But when you have video evidence, like I said, of those people leaving, whether they came back 100 times, they're being surrounded. Malia ran outside. Those girls jumped on her, tore her clothes off of her. Those are things that
Listen,
you can't.
I do know. I do know. Right now, you can speak your piece, but I'm speaking my piece, right? And we got a jury here. I get what you're saying. It does not, for me. Remember, we could be both. We could be both on either sides. It doesn't take away that he developed a hatred for her because of her love. No. Hold on. Remember, you spoke. Let's say we two different lawyers. You spoke your piece.
Okay.
Now I'm just gonna speak mine. It doesn't take away that his ego was bruised. It doesn't take away she did it in public. Doesn't take away she did it on camera. She embarrassed him on too many occasions. And even when she had the opportunity, because of Malia, and it was a money grab gone wrong, it doesn't take away the fact that he didn't know, just like the rest of them, that's even down to Velvet. He didn't know was they never come back or not. So he figured, if you don't come back, I'm going to embarrass you. So I'm same way, he didn't know was Velvet going to come back or not. So he made her get on video and do that BJ against her will and put that out. It doesn't take away that people who were there, who know how he is because it happened to them, also made a statement. So it shows more of his credibility as being a cult leader than it shows her being wishy-washy. On every occasion, regardless if we like how she did it, her mind is still mixed up. That's why I'm glad they're going to have a cult specialist there, because their minds is not the same way as our minds. No sane person goes to cult. No sane person. No sane person keeps going back for the love of a man. All of them.
Video.
I let you speak. I let you speak.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, Your Honor.
Don't take away. Number one, they cannot use none of that in court anyway, because they made sure, so that won't even be heard in court. They cannot use her background against her. So all of that that would not be done. They cannot use that. They tried it. The judge said no. So her past ain't even going to come up.
They get to cross-examine.
Even if they cross-examine her, certain things they cannot ask her. They cannot ask her. And believe me, B, they cross-examine her. I get it. I read it. I was some points I was like, oh shit, damn, fuck. I'm not saying that. You never heard me say, oh, he's definitely guilty. And I'm not saying that. But what I do see is the manipulation tactics that they use against that woman. I do see that even according to other videos, he was mad because he could not fully get that girl. Even he said, "Oh, she the best one." All he did was make compliments about her all the time. It doesn't take away. They plotted against that girl because they knew Natureboy was going to set her ass up. They knew they was going to set her up. And to collaborate that, other women say, "Hey, this happened to me." Like if we didn't have none of that, people saying, "Hey, this happened to me," and if we didn't have people was the same as her, that credibility is shot because they came back. They all in the same boat. This man has used and abused women and the men and the poor children. And the poor children. I don't know which way it's going to come. People may figure out, hey, like he said, that's wishy-washy. Her credibility is shot. Some people be like, I don't get what that got to do with no means no. So it's credibility against no means no. So the question is going to be, and again, it must be something more there that her case got taken on.
Can I ask you one question? What do you think is better evidence in that babe case? Their direct testimony or the videos? Which one is better?
Their direct testimonies.
Okay.
Because videos could be edited, skipped, and certain things may not be shown in the video. That's why a lot of videos, they can't use neither. Remember, that goes both ways. Certain videos, they can't use. A lot of evidence. Remember, a lot of things came in on Natureboy. A lot of people gave statements. A lot of that cannot be used neither. So it's not like just her past can't be used. A lot of the dumb shit he did cannot be used neither.
I was just getting ready to ask that question. If her past can't be used, can his?
No.
Just a question.
No, I thought you knew that already.
Oh, I did, but I'm asking other people. I'm just this is. Let me say it like this. You're 100% right where you can't use a victim, especially a victim of bait. You cannot impugn their credibility by their past actions, no matter if they were promiscuous, if they were a stripper, no matter what. You can't impugn their credibility because of their past. That is true. That is a fact. But here's what I'm saying to you. There are lawyers that know how to ask questions to elicit answers that are not going to violate what they can't do, but it's going to paint them in a certain light. That's why I said the video evidence is way stronger than their direct testimony because
But what happened to the other ladies was not on video. That's their testimony. It wasn't on video.
Of course. Those are the people you use. I would call those people as witnesses. I wouldn't call any of them witnesses.
Yeah, and his history shows it. That's from his baby mama, and he played her too, and got her to write a letter, and got her to write her letter. Yeah, again, they got something good. They took the case on, regardless of how we put it. They got something. They took the case on. They got something. They got something.
Facts. They got a lot of shit. That's facts. They took just from her, not even nobody else. Just whatever she said.
Now
we got brought, that was enough for them to say, "Hey,
well, I hope his ass burned, so he don't hurt nobody else."
Me too. I hope he burned quick.
And I hope she learned her lesson. But I no means no.
But before he burned, I hope they do him in prison. I hope them dudes do him in prison. Them booty bandits, the way every single thing he did to them girls, busting them open and doing all that. I hope they do that to him, and then he can burn because he need to feel every single thing he did to everybody.
Sat said they came back for many reasons. They like not having it. It doesn't matter. We are talking about people in the cult, and again, I am so glad they're going to have a cult specialist there. If you ain't never been in an abusive relationship, then you shouldn't talk. Nobody knows how people. Sometimes females be in a single knock relationship. Cult people gotta leave their families. Some have women that been in abusive relationship. Made the same men made them cut off from their families too. Anytime somebody keep beating your ass to the point that you is scared to even say no, and it's like, whatever. If you ain't never been there, then don't talk. And we're not going to act like they have not been there. Does that mean they're going to win? No. And on Kevin's behalf, that point is right. Some people who has, because of maybe they got money or whatever, some people did walk because they did not have enough proof. But all this legal stuff, yeah, you still got to prove it. I get it. But let's not make it seem like we don't know who this monster is. Don't make it like we don't know that he's capable of doing it. Because in that case, everybody's been baked there because he never asked nobody's permission. He just call you in the room and do what you want to do. Do what he wants to do with you and which hole he wants to do it to you. Not one besides Malia, but technically everybody knew you could not say no. So just because you cannot say no doesn't make it a yes. It means I cannot say no. Even girlfriend said, Brianna, I hate to say her name, but we're not supposed to. Even she said when they tried to say you still did it, her response was, I just seen them. Natureboy made them jump the girl in the other room. I just seen them get beat up. I was not going to say no because I didn't want to end up in the same predicament. Everybody is not weak, Sat. Some people are just free spirits. Some people thought in the brochure, and they said, remember, the way they presented it, they was going to be spiritual. God, some people do think it's a better world. So everybody walked in there, majority of the earlier ones, walked in there, seeing them on the beach, water's flowing, claiming they're going to grow food. But by that time, they ease you in slow. You think some women like being in abusive marriages, but they're still waiting for the man they met to come back. It's sad how people love to blame the women when they have been emotionally abused. Women in DV situations attempts to leave 10 times before they actually leave. Yeah.
That's a fact. I was just getting ready to read that comment.
Black eyes and all.
People have to understand when you pose an opposing viewpoint, it's not that you're saying I believe this. We're saying in the real world, if you were to pick a jury,
but that is the real. We're speaking of real world.
Okay,
too.
and that's what I'm saying. That's why the conversation has to be had, because there are going to be people, sadly, who do blame the victim because they're gonna say it shouldn't have took you 10 times. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just telling you how other people think.
You know what? And it's a hell for them. It's a hell for if you.
But these are people we gotta work with. These are people that are gonna be on juries, judging our lives.
Listen, at the end of the day, yeah, it happens. But at the end of the day, unless you walk in somebody's shoes, if you want to say, hey, what they should and shouldn't did, you go right. Even if I lose the case, even if anybody lose the case, that does happen. But nobody, again, people who have not even took care of somebody who's been abused, watch somebody, a lot of things I am not, I know me, I'm a one and done type of person, right? But just because I'm a one and done type of person, that's me. But I would not never say, girl, stop letting that person cheat on you. I'm not in their shoes. I could be adamant about one and done, but I still understand their experience. What's easy for me is maybe not easy for them. I have not been love bombed. They have been love bombed. They have been gaslighted. All the things that a narcissistic and a cult leader does have been done. Even one lady said that she will have to be in therapy forever after leaving Dr. York. Forever. Because of the mantra. She said, and even they said they couldn't read nothing. They couldn't see nothing. All they had to do was look at Nature Boy tapes all day, hear Nature Boy's mouth all day. Somebody's telling you, oh, you ain't gonna make it out there. That's why I'm glad that regardless of how people think, they're gonna have professionals there who knows their mindset. Their mindset is different from our mindset. And it doesn't take away that they have been to therapy too since leaving this cult, and their therapist will be there too. You think that they're not working there without therapists. Nene have been to a therapist. She has been seeing a therapist to get help with this. They're gonna be there too. They're gonna have people who understands the situation, who is going to be there, who studied the situation, who studied cults. If it was one person that's different, we got a bunch of women that been abused. Starting from Yaya on down. You think the cult leader has the cult's Rick Ross? Y'all need to check his resume all the way out. Rick Ross, he's in this. So whatever we could come back and say, he got a textbook meaning for that. And like I said, all of them has been the same. Seriously, I think it was true of Pisces. They had their phones in there, got a break from Nature Boy. I don't know. But again, what we do know is every last one of them have been bait, because Nature Boy thinks he could do whatever he wants. No, at that time, he knows he could do whatever he wants to do to them. He said, I do what I want. Your body, my body. A woman can't tell me no. That's out of his own mind. A woman can't never tell him no. He knew wherever he at, he could do whatever. And they're going to do whatever he says. Against certain things of his, they are not going to use. But if you ain't never been in the cult, you got people in certain churches right now. They can see whatever that the pastor's doing and still going to go to that church. Still going to give him all his money. Still be so happy that man in the Rolls Royce and their shoes are looking horrible, but they still going to pay their tithes. People in some fucked up predicaments following people. He was listening to alpha male strategies. It got caught. He have studied that. He studied York. He studied mind control. He studied all of them things. That's why he kept saying certain things over and over and over and over. That's why when he had Velvet that day, when she was ready to leave, and the next thing you know, he walked behind her and said something in that girl's ear. These people getting the shit beat out of them. That's normal. People don't do that unless their heads are fucked up. They all know they lying. They all know they slapped everybody. And I'm glad somebody spoke out that, hey, I said no. Because not one person was able to say no. She is not the only one. She the only one just happened to go to the cops. And then the other women scared to go to the cops said, you know what? That's what happened to me too. In all reality, oh Lordy, Carter! I don't know if it was you, the dog, the cat, sure, I don't know. But he be jumping and stuff on my counter. So I don't know if it's the cat or the dog, okay? All right. Oh, pardon me. I know the animals always got to make their way into the video. This country is on cults. Read the FBI files. Carbonation is textbook. Mm-hmm. Not one woman there exactly having a low self-worth should not make anyone a target. Having low self-worth should not make you a target. But it's, hey, when you in the cult, for whatever reasons they went there, even if they was whatever, he knew how to will them in, right? Same way when people, oh, you need God, and yeah, we're gonna love you, we're gonna be one happy family. We've heard all this plenty of times. Us regular people can't seem to understand it, right? And we can't understand it. But again, when they went there, it ain't like he was already beating them up. They was all family then. Hey, fixing the food and being really nice. And we all know God. What's the cat name, right? No, Maderia, I was not going to be having my cat or my dog in no court, okay? You will not be using my dog in no court case, all right? I'm not telling you the name, dang it. But again, I am glad that regardless if we like it or not, she's telling this ninja, no, I love Sola, right? But we still got to get to where he fucked up at, right? Where he totally fucked up at, right? And this is why his credibility is shot. But we're going to finish listening to her, right? And let's go.
Right, Duat, Tron, True, Sheba, everybody with their new names. Chief, send a lot over to Chief. Have Chief come directly and tell me why it's going against the knowledge. I would like to know. New just posted kingdom over everything. So he don't care about your divine facts. So that's going against the knowledge. That's going against the kingdom. To not have divine facts is going against the kingdom. So bring me facts. Bring the facts. Two stars up in the same night. All right.
Do y'all hear the sound? Yes or no? Do y'all hear the sound? Yes or no? Somebody said no sound. Hello? Yes, yes. All right. Hey, Susan, welcome. Y'all hear the sound? When they pick up the jury, each side. No, but it's, believe me, it's going to see how we're doing this. It's going to go both ways just like that, right? It's going to go both ways just like that because Booker has a case to win too, right? So that's why I said let him stay this case. But believe me, B, Booker has a case to win. So the way he's talking, Booker will be talking, right? And it's my job to go against what Booker says, and Booker's job is to go against what I say. It ain't gonna be no easy street. It's not. It's gonna be just the way you heard it. Just the way you heard it. Both sides have to prove their point. And it's not gonna be an easy street. And yes, some people going, it might be what you call a jury, a hung jury. It might be a hung jury. Who knows? I hope not, but it might be a hung jury. It might be some people that say no. It might be some people that say yes, and they don't know. They don't know. You know, I just seriously hope that they see that he has done this, and I say to numerous people. I'm not just talking about hopefully that he have done this to numerous people. Question does have a public defender. He has paid lawyer, and Booker is good too. But for some reason, right, they must have seen his videos, right? Because y'all saw the last video. They were like, what they was calling Booker on the video. But they said Booker working with them, right? They said Booker working with them, right? And again, these dummies don't know how to shut up because everything that they're trying to prove Natureboy is not. Every time the cockroaches make a video, they prove that he is. Every time they try to prove they're not, he didn't brainwash nobody. Here you guys go. That prove that y'all still brainwashed. Anytime they prove that he doesn't have control, you guys go and send a drone up there, right? So you don't need a video for that. They said don't bring the drugs in jail. What they find in his mattress? Drugs. So they're even looking at his character now. Let's say they don't see none of his videos. Let's say they just going by the 2 years he has been in jail. Let's even say they don't even know he's a cult member. They just going by what they see the 2 years he's been in jail. And he's proving everything that they're saying. Again, why does she wants to speak to Natureboy? I don't know. Why did Janae want to speak to Now remember, this before she left the last time, right? This before. Remember, she didn't get humiliated. So Natureboy uses Musa to bring her back. Right? Let's go.
Just posted. Let me read that again. He just posted kingdom over everything. Now tell me how this is in alignment with the kingdom. Because you're actually in resistance. You're in resistance to the kingdom. Bring facts.
Y'all gonna stop disturb. I'm gonna start blocking y'all. I want to see the goddamn video. Right? Now, you said the receipt is obvious. No, the receipt, no. See, Sat, I thought you watched the show, right? She was on video doing a sexy dance trying to be queen. No, Malia put her in that predicament. Did you forget that? If Malia did not have a breakdown the day before, if Malia didn't have the breakdown the day before, right? And I'm going to show you what happened at the end of both times, Sat. So he's the one that said, sat them there and said, I want a new queen because Malia did ABC. So she wasn't trying to be queen. Nature put them up to that because of what Malia did. So Malia is going to have to prove that too. Malia is going to have to prove, because remember, they subpoenaed Malia. Malia now remember, this all started from Malia. So now Malia will have to prove she didn't never get her ass beat. How's she supposed to prove that? If they all not at the end, yeah. At the end, yeah, lovely, but technically, no. All of them went through the same thing. Right? As they tell the story, Malia got served. How's Malia supposed to prove she didn't get her behind beat? Yeah, I beat her up. Every last one of them, right? They all got proof things did happen or didn't happen, right? Every last one. Don't forget, Malia got served. She's been served in court because they knew her dumb ass was going to be there. Well, let's go.
For it to be a logical decision, we need facts. So I'm challenging Chief. Send this live to Chief. Send this live over to Chief. Send this live over to goddamn Sheba, True, Tron, Loyal. What's up? I'm waiting. I want the facts. Let's see. How do I search? How are you? I'm good.
If you remember, he picked the
That's
man and
great.
none of them.
I'm just trying to like. I'm glad that you're trying to get your family back together and everything. I completely support that. But are you like? Because I'm trying to talk to my sister-in-law, Bambi, and I think she's trying to rejoin, and they're here in Atlanta. But I'm trying to realize, because she said she's been talking to you some type of way. Are you guys talking? Bambi's been talking to me? Yeah, she was saying to her mother-in-law that she's been talking to you, Sheba, and somebody else about you guys are going to start your own tribe or something like that. She hasn't talked to me at all. I haven't talked to anybody a part of Carbonation. That's what this is. You know, that's what this open challenge is. I haven't spoken to anyone. I'm waiting to speak to someone. I'm waiting to speak to everyone from Carbonation. So that's real. That's real. Yeah. I just, I approve of you, being strong, staying where you are and everything. And I just, want you to stay strong. The universe will bring him back. Don't beg no man. Oh no, I'm not begging. I'm not begging. That's what everybody is getting misconstrued. There is no begging. It's just I want facts. They wanted facts for why I wanted to leave, and I brought facts. Now I want facts for why it goes against the knowledge to not be with me, his wife, and his child, and continue to live in the knowledge. What makes it wrong to live in the knowledge outside of Chief?
Now, she don't want Musa back, but she wants to know, why is it better for him to be Nature Boy than her, right? Again, we have another woman. Told you it's going to be the same thing. She's still reaching out to them after she left, still trying to get answers after she left, and still wants to speak to them after she left for the love of another man, but not Chief or whatever his name is.
Yeah, I would just want to know, like, Colin, were you like so open to him when you knew that he had other children in Babylon? What'd you say? I'm calling Immortal Elia. That's Aya. She said open challenge accepted. So let's see if she answers.
Yup.
Hey.
Peace, God.
First thing she gives him is a big old smile, right? Did you see the smile she gave him? Let's rewind this to show you all of them is the same. All of them. Look at the smile.
Accepted. So let's see if she answers.
Yup.
Hey.
Peace, God.
So I want to know. So you're open to the challenge, correct?
Yeah. I'm not taking the challenge. News about to call in.
Okay. Where is he call? He calling in from his page?
Yeah. You got to unblock people too if you're gonna.
I unblocked everybody. Everybody's already unblocked.
No, I'm not unblocked on there.
You're not unblocked? Okay. Hold on. 1 second. The live's blocked. All right, so unblock you. I gotta end this live. So I'm about to end this live. Start it again.
Unblock News.
Everybody
we'll
be unblocked.
Do the open challenge like that.
All right, fair.
All right, thanks.
Look at that smile.
Thank you. Secondly, Nubia wasn't wrong for expressing his right and exercising his right to not sign the paperwork. I wasn't wrong as well for expressing my right to take the proper channels to get Nubia and I out of a foreign country. Someone say you respect Eligio and he mad disrespectful towards you. No matter how someone else responds to you, you should always respond in a respectful manner. Always.
Sat, remember this video? What just happened? Sat, if you remember this video, what just happened? Can anybody tell me what just happened? If y'all remember this video, what just happened? I'll wait. I'll wait. If anybody remembers this video, what just happened? Where you at, Kev?
I'm here.
You remember what happened? You know what happened right there? She went back. When the camera changed, she's back there now. She went from, again, wanting to speak to them, giving them their time, because again, she wanted Musa. Now look at the change. And then look at what the thing says, right?
That he had the children and blah, blah, blah. People don't know that we were in communication with his other children and with his wife. We were in communication with them, and we were actually trying to bring them. We were actually trying to blend the.
Now watch. When
You still didn't
boy
call
come
him,
on,
Aaliyah.
she's begging for the.
So let's see if she answered.
Yo.
Look at that smile.
Peace, God.
So I want to know. So you're open to the challenge, correct?
Yeah. I'm not taking the challenge. News about to call in.
Okay. Where's
No, that was the last time, Faith. That was the last time, not this time.
I unblocked
last
everybody.
time.
Everybody's already unblocked.
No, I'm not unblocked on there.
You're not unblocked? Okay, hold on. 1 second. The live. All right, to unblock you, I gotta end this live. So I'm about to end this live. Start it again.
Unblock News.
Everybody be unblocked.
Open challenge like that.
That's the time after this one.
All right, fair.
When she went back to get the papers. Now look at the title. After her debate with Nubian, which will be Musa, people were convinced Joy was going back to Carbonation to be with Nubian. Right?
Thank you.
After the debate, Joy is back.
Nubian wasn't wrong for expressing his right and exercising his right to not sign the paperwork. I wasn't wrong as well for expressing my right.
The one you're talking about is when I don't know where they was at, but she was in the daylight, and he made her do that confessional of her being sorry. That's the time she went back to get the paperwork, but she was in the daylight. But I'm just showing numerous times, even when they leave, they still play into the bullshit. You saw that smile, which you saw that teeth is right. Same shit. Then I got 2 more with them on Bigo, and she still has to speak to Nature Boy.
Right? To take the proper channels to get Nubian out of a foreign country. Someone said you would respect Eligio, and he mad respectful towards you. No matter how someone responds to you, you should always respond in a respectful manner. Always. So, like I said, I was keeping it short and sweet. Because all y'all got it twisted. I'm express my love and let Nubian know that I love him. The other thing is that I will continue. No, I didn't get an apology. And you said you're chief. Yeah. Cut it. Don't be slick. But no, I didn't get an apology. And whether I get an apology or not, I can still see where I went wrong in the situation, and I can apologize for what I did. Whether the other person sees what they did was wrong or not, that's none of my business. I right my wrongs. S.L. Davis. So S.L. Davis, I used to like. Oh, I want to speak on her real quick, because I used to like her. I was like, okay, she not just putting bullshit up. She not just putting anything up. She actually coming with the facts. She got a cool opinion. But lately, this chick been really on some other shit, just posting anything. Anything. Ain't got no facts, just posting anything. Like I said, I never said I was going back. Don't make assumptions. Ask a question. But anyways, like I was saying, like I was saying, I'm not going back to carbonation. I wanted to express my love.
She back.
I wanted to.
Apologize, but I'm going to read girlfriend's thing again, right? I'm going to read it for you, right? And believe me, I got more videos too, right? I got more. I got receipts for days, right? Now we already read. We're gonna read the other girls, right? That's what we're gonna do. Remember, when I read this, I will not be saying names as last time. This I can't do. I mean, even though the creepy crawl is dead, but I can't do that. I'm on my way to her right now. Okay. Let's get to this testimony, right? I know, yeah, I don't know. Gotta get my glasses, right? Call your next witness, right? I'm just gonna say brief for short, right? And then I'm gonna go to court. And when I get to the lawyers, but again, same story. Call your next witness. Bree, the deputy. Raise your hand. State your name. My name is Bree. How do you spell your name? B-Ara. How old are you? 26. And when did you first learn about Eligio Bishop? 2017. And how old would you have been at that time? I think 20. How did you learn about Mr. Bishop? I found him on Facebook, actually. Okay. At the time, answer. And how did that question? How did that relationship develop? It wasn't with him originally. It was with somebody, that part of his group at the time. His name is Flo. His name is what? Flo or Philip. His real name is Philip. Okay, now that goes back to keys. That Flo is keys, right? Let's remember that. Me and him developed an online relationship that led to me joining the group. And when it was, remember, this is how they wrote it, not me. And when was it that you joined the group? 2017. Do you remember any more specifically? Like fall, winter, spring, summer? It was around April. Around April, and where was the group located at that point in time? In Costa Rica. Okay, what was appealing to you about the life that the group offered? At the time, I was on a spiritual journey seeking knowledge. I was attracted to his teachings. I wanted to live in a community. That was practically why I joined. What was going on in your life at home? I guess two questions. Where did you come from? Like, who says like? And this is a lawyer, but anyway, where did you go from when you went to Costa Rica? I was living in North Carolina at the time. That's where I'm originally from. And then the second question is, what was going on in your life at that point in time when you were learning about Mr. Bishop and speaking with Philip? At the time, I was kind of homeless, so that, I guess, the main reason why I was seeking community living because I was seeking a family at the time. Sure, you say you were about 19. Is that about right? Yes. Okay, when you first arrived in Costa Rica, what was your first impressions of the group? I was excited at first. I was only there 2 days when I first got there. And when I first got there, we were at a waterfall. And yeah, I was excited when I first got there. And so your first time there only lasted 2 days. Did you ever go back? I did. And how long between leaving the first time and going back the second time? It was 3 years. Court. Wait a minute. Hold on. So you were there for 2 days and then you left. The witness. Yes. The court says, okay, where did you go when you left? I actually stayed in Costa Rica and then I came back to the States. Okay. Okay, so then what that have been in 2020? Yes. Okay, so in 2020, what was going on in your life? Again, I developed another online relationship with a member. Okay. And that led to me joining again because I was still following his teachings. Again, what was the name of that member? We're going to call him Jay, right? And he says, okay. Actually, that's who I'm married to. Question. Okay, so you began communicating with Jay, and was the group located at this point? A, here in Atlanta. Okay, do you remember about when you joined for the second time? And they go, I'm sorry. She says, I'm sorry. And then the question, when was it that you joined the group for a second time? 2020. Okay, when were y'all here in Atlanta? Okay, this is the question. And when you arrived, what happened with their personal belongings? Everything would. They went through everything. There were certain things that was dispersed, and then we had to share all our clothing with the women. Did you have any sort of like identification, documents, or credit cards, or like personal things that you brought with you? I did, but I kept everything on me. Okay, at that point, you had a relationship with Mr. Bishop himself. No. Okay, When you arrived in Atlanta, were you able to determine who was in charge of the group? Yes. And who was that? Mr. Bishop. And you gestured towards him. Do you see him in court today? I do. How were you able to tell that he was in charge? Well, I've always known he was in charge because he was the leader of everything. And so everybody that's in the cult was beneath him, basically. Okay. And were your observations in Atlanta with the group, was that consistent with what you have seen online? No. How so? Well, at first, I feel like at first everything was aligning. But then there was a shift with how everything was presented online as far as how he treated people, I guess. Then the question, okay, over time, things were not aligning with what was online. Okay, and so what was happening in real life over time? There was a lot of verbal abuse that I witnessed. By whom? By Mr. Bishop. Okay, did you ever go beyond the verbal abuse? Yes. And what happened? The first time I experienced abuse was on July 4th with Velvet. So, which means both of them got their ass whipped that day, right? Both of them, right? Let's carry on. It was not just Velvet. Okay, what happened? And what year was this? 2020. 2020. This is right after you came back the second time. This is when I came back the second time. Yes. Court, okay. On July 4th, you're with Velvet. What happened? Basically, we all gathered in a circle and we watched her get beat. Watched who got beat. Velvet. I mean, goddamn, I'm not supposed to say her name. We're gonna call her V, right? We'll call her V. Who was doing the beating? Mr. Bishop. Was there a given reason? I feel like at the time it was because maybe she wasn't listening or submitting to him, and that led to him beating her. So were there rules in the group? Yes. And who did those rules come from? Mr. Bishop. And what sorts of like topics or areas did the rules cover? When I first got in carbonation, one of the rules was I wasn't allowed to communicate with the men. Not to mind you, she went back to be with her man, Mr. J. Well, let's carry on. We were all separated. There was rules with eating, basically everything. Yeah. And what would happen if someone disobeyed the rule? We would just have a meeting about it, okay? And then it ever go beyond having meetings. It was just meetings. Okay, within the group, were you from your experience, were you allowed to say no to a rule? No. If I were to say no, I would have to leave. And were there rules related to romantic relationships? Yes. What was those rules? I felt like there wasn't really rules. It was more so control. Like if he didn't want us in a relationship with somebody, then we weren't allowed to be with them. Okay. There was a certain point where I actually had to separate from my relationship because, right? Then it goes from Mr. J. Yes. How did that happen? This was when we were in Mexico. He separated all the men and women and claimed that all the women had to be in a relationship with him. Do you understand? As I keep trying to tell you guys, you could not tell that man no. Let's continue. And how long, like, do you remember about what time that was? Was it still in 2020 or something else? Yeah, all of this was around the same time. Okay. And so you all was in Mexico? Yes. And what there, I don't know who wrote this damn thing up, but I'm not reading like this. This is how they wrote it. Okay. The living arrangements Were you in a house, a tent, something else? We were in a house. Okay. And what was it, one house or more than one house? There was one house for the women and him, and then there was a house for the men. Okay. And who decided who got to sleep where? Mr. Bishop. Okay. Did anything happen that made you believe that the defendant, Mr. Bishop, had developed a actual interest in you? Once we were all separated, yes. Is that in Mexico, in those houses in Mexico? Okay, what happened? There was a moment where I kind of got in trouble because at the time we had to approach him in a certain way. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? We had to approach him as my king. Yeah, at the time. Okay. And this is coming whenever you entered in his presence, basically. And so he was in the room with V, and I entered the room. I didn't approach him as I was supposed to, and he made me do squats because that was kind of like a discipline thing. Do squats like exercise? Yes. And then that led to him coercing me, basically. And how did that happen? At the time, I can admit that. Now, listen, it's going to be the same thing Janae says, the same exact thing. At the time, I can admit that I was vulnerable because I was separated from my relationship and I felt like he knew this. And it was his moment to take advantage of me, actually. And what did he do? He actually assaulted me anally. And did you want to engage in that activity? No. Did you tell him that? I feel like at the time I did not tell him, but I didn't want to. And okay, I felt like I was in a position where, like I said, he was in control and I was vulnerable. And at the time, I just watched one of the other members get beat by all the women, right? So Velvet got the heck beat out of her. And now at this point, she saw other members get beat by all the women. It was just a lot for me. And in that moment, I didn't say no, but I was in resistance to it. I didn't want to do it. You resisted it, is what you said. I was in resistance, but it happened. It was forced. And when you say, just to be fair, when you say actually assaulted in the backside, what do you mean? What part of the body touched your body? His ping ping. All right. What happened after that? Actually, he ripped me. So I went to the bathroom and a few of the other women came to check because I was bleeding. I was in pain. And that's what happened afterwards. And after that, I felt like I think it was a day or two later, I left the home with all the women and went to the home with the men because I no longer wanted to be there. And then how long did you end up staying with the group after that? Just a few days. Did you go back? No. Where did you go from there? From there, I stayed in Mexico, then went to California with Jay at the time. And did he also leave the group around that time? Yes. Did you end up reporting the actual assault to anybody? I wrote a statement, but I didn't report it in Mexico or anything. Okay. And when you say you wrote a statement, was that after all of this case came to light? Yes. So all in 2020, from the time you got there until the time you ended up leaving, how long did you think you were there? I would say like 6 or 7 months. Oh, okay. Do you think, right? Is that all the questions you have for now? And then he says yes, right? Remember the other video has the whole thing, right? But we see it's a trail of abuse, nothing but abuse, right? Am I all for women got to be careful? Yeah, women shouldn't do. But again, if you're dealing with a predator, a manipulator, and a narcissistic person, right? I am not going to victim shame the victim, right? Well, until proven, right? So even if they win or lose, at this point, I am so glad that they did have the courage to come out. I am so proud of Sheba, and we all know she was the main one popping on females. We seen Sheba in action. We seen every last one of them. But the fact that they're speaking out, I'm proud of Sheba. I'm proud of this young lady right here. I can't say their name. I'm proud of the other lady after this, and I'm proud of Velvet. Right? They came to court. They was in court that day and gave the statement. They didn't go to the precinct. They went to the court. Right? So if nothing else, it sheds light to what's going on, and hopefully what they say could be heard. Because if we thought none of this was true, we would not even be doing this, right? If we thought at any point in time that Natureboy was right about anything, we wouldn't even be doing this channel. We wouldn't even be doing it. Like, we all don't know this is what he did to people. She has a husband. He took her from her husband and ripped her whole backside, ripped it open, started bleeding, right? And then it also states more that they had to help her with that, right? Her thing split. That ninja, she said it was false. She was in pain. He even did that to, I'm going to say Anna because that's not stating her real name. He did the same thing to her and messed her body up. And there is the video because they're going to ask her, is there a video when she was talking about it? Yeah, she was talking about the annual abuse. Anna was talking about, and another lady. They had a bunch of ladies that was on there talking about the forceful anal abuse that they never consented. But you cannot say no when you're in the house with them. Kev, what you got to say?
Not one word. I guess it just goes over my head, or maybe I'm not smart enough, but I guess, people, I'm the type of person, listen, I know for 100% sure I'm not right all the time, but this is what I don't like. I'm a very clear and concise person in what I say. If I want to say something, I'm going to say it plain as day. You don't have to guess. I'm not going to say something in a coded message. But when I say something and then somebody turns around and says to me, I said this or I meant that, it's like, no, I didn't. I didn't say that. We have to be grown and be able to say, if this is a slam dunk case, there's not even an argument. I 100% want Natureboy to burn his disgusting demonic ass in hell. What I'm telling y'all, what I'm saying to y'all, that I guess maybe I'm not smart enough to get it, but I'm just like earlier, Kitty posed a question. She said, did she say no? Now, I took that, not that she was questioning Janae or victim shaming. This is how I took what she said. Wow, that was a good question. Not that I question whether she said no or not. She said no. And even though I think she's a habitual liar, I believe she said no. But I look deeper and say, but if this goes to a jury, right? And
this is not Janae's testimony.
I'm just going back to that situation. So if it gets to a jury and they're hearing evidence, of course she's going to tell them that she said no. Nature Boy is going to say she didn't say no. And then, of course, that video is going to come into evidence. Now, whether it was forced or faked, which I'm sure that it was, because at that point she was scared. So she did whatever she had to do to get it over with and get it out of the situation. But when we're talking about a jury, I'm just thinking about it on a level of, if she looked like she's having a good time in this video, there's going to be people on that jury that are going to question them. That's the only thing that I said earlier. That turned into something totally different. And I'm like, how did the conversation go all the way that way? Maybe I need to just step out of this conversation, because obviously what I'm saying is not being understood, even though I think I'm being very clear. You don't, just because I think Nature Boy is a piece of shit, I'm not going to sit here and think that this case is a slam dunk. I'm being realistic and thinking there are people on the jury or going to be in a jury pool that are going to question their credibility. They are going to victim shame them. They are going to look at them and say, why did you go back 10 times? He must have not been doing nothing too bad. But if you say that, you go, oh, well, let's just let Nature Boy off. It's like, no, that's not, it's just, for me, that's just me personally. That's how I look at certain, and Maderi put in the comments a little earlier, Malia is not going to do well on the stand. Does that mean that she's going against everything? No, she's just stating a fact, which may play a factor against the what they're trying to do. That's the only thing that I was trying to say. All it is, I'm not sitting here trying to say Nature Boy. It's abundance of evidence that Nature Boy controlled them, did not let them leave voluntarily, and was physically abusive to them, and mentally, and actually. So those things are not even a question. We're talking about, I'm just looking at it in the sense of, I want them to go to jail. So I'm looking at it from the other side. I know what I know. The jury, they may not watch this like that. They're not going to have the benefit of going back and watching 7 or 8 years of video. And unfortunately, the society we live in, they judge people, even victims. So I'm just looking at it from that point of view, like, damn, what if these people are not educated on cults? What if they haven't went back and watched all these videos? They're going to see a bunch of flaky girls that went back and forth, that slept with multiple people in the cult, and now one of them is saying she was baked. That's a reality. I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm not saying that's right. I don't want that to happen. I'm just telling you, as a rational thinking human being, you would be crazy to think that there is going to be nobody that's going to be in that jury pool that's going to think like that. And that's the only thing that I'm saying, because they're not helping themselves. That's why I said earlier, if I was a defense attorney, or I was the prosecutor, I should say, and I'm trying to get Nature Boy, I wouldn't call not one of them. I would just play the video. I would do the sworn testimony, like you just read the transcripts. All of those things corroborate each other. That way, you don't have to worry about whether this person is flakier than that person, whether this person lies more than that person. They've all said contradictory things the whole way, the whole time. A jury is not people on Facebook or on YouTube that are, we're here to give our opinion. But I just, like I said, I just took the situation.
I got that. That's coming up next. That video is coming up next. I got a bunch of bullets in here. But either who, like I said, it's going to be 12 people in there, and all going to be thinking the same way. And like I said, it could end up as a hung jury. Who knows, right? Who knows? But I'm just glad they have a voice. I'm glad for all the abuse, they having a voice. I wasn't delayed set, but I can't see it from here, so I wasn't in StreamYard. I was reading it where I can open it up. So I wasn't in StreamYard, so I don't know what y'all writing in the chat. Right? So basically, that's why I didn't say up. And I'm reading. I'm not in the chat. I'm in the on another tab reading the young lady's testimony, and that's only I only read Sheba's and hers. I still got 2 more testimonies to read. I'm not going to read all 4 of them now, right? I'm sure if they have what, see, again, it could swing. It can swing. It can swing. That's why they're going to have mixed jurors there, right? But the good part about it is because this is a cult, they're going to have doctors there at the same time. Now, let's look up Rick Ross, right? Let's look him up. Now, let's see who's going to be there to drown out why they may come back or why they wouldn't come back. It's 2. I'm gonna name and then I'm gonna name the other lady, right? The hell? Okay. I don't know where the heck I'm at. Shit. Okay. I thought I took that off. Oh, well. Here we go. Jeez. I still ain't take it off. Yeah, this is the legal counsel that's going to be there, right? His name is Dr. Rick Ross, cult specialist, right? Matter of fact, let's check out his video. Let's see what happens.
Coercion, control, and catastrophe. What is it about cults that attracts people? Is there anything in particular that's different about those who lead and those who follow? My guest this episode has been a cult expert and deprogrammer for 40 years.
I want to take you into this world.
Guys, do not say the name in the chat. I told you guys that already. Please. Y'all have, we are not allowed. Please take somebody, please take out Sat's thing. Y'all specifically heard me say we are not allowed to say the names. We're not allowed to say it. And I told you guys, maybe you wasn't here yesterday. Please don't put it in the chat neither. Please take that girl name out of the chat. Thank you kindly. These are not my rules. These are the court's rules. This is what the judge said. So if you look at anybody's channel, you notice they are not saying the names. And Sat, you have been in other people's channels too. Nobody is saying the names, and they're all asking people not to put it in the chat. Thank you kindly. No. And it's not, I believe you know the rules. This is not the first chat that somebody read it.
Rick Alan Ross gives us the inner view on cults, inside and out. Rick Allen Ross joins us now on the interview, the author of Cults Inside Out, How People Get In and Can Get Out. Thank you very much for
What's
joining
up,
us on the program. So
Booski?
I've watched a few of your interviews, read some of your work. Very much looking forward to this. I guess the fundamental question is, how do you define a cult? Let's have some architecture sorted out and a framework sorted out before we move forward. Define it for me.
In my book, I identify what is the nucleus for a definition of a destructive cult, which was first established by the psychiatrist Robert J. Lifton in a paper published at Harvard University. There are three core characteristics. The first and most salient feature is an absolute authoritarian leader who becomes an object of worship and is the defining. Second, that leader uses identifiable thought reform and coercive persuasion technique to gain undue influence over his or her followers. And finally, the leader uses that undue influence to exploit the followers, which can be seen by the people in the cult acting against their own best interests, but consistently in the best interest of the leader. Three elements together, the leader, thought reform, and damage done, exploiting the people, which varies by degree from group to group. And that is the defining features of a destructive cult.
Tell us a little bit about that nursing home that your grandmother was in and how that got you on the road to doing what you do.
Well, my grandmother was 82 and she was in a nursing home in Phoenix, Arizona, and she lived there as a resident. A bizarre religious group that targeted the elderly infiltrated, and my grandmother was accosted by a nurse's aide working for this religious sect, cut by it. What I came to understand is that groups like this were infiltrating hospitals, nursing homes. At times they would work with minor children without parental notification or consent. And it seemed to me that there should be some type of ethical structure, boundary for people that are processing, recruiting. If they wanted to come into the nursing home with permission by request of one of the residents, I didn't see a problem with it. But the idea that they would infiltrate the paid staff to covertly confront residents that did not express an
Sat. I don't know if you're being funny or not. Right? Mods, just remove it, please. Just remove it, please. This guy is gonna be at court. He's gonna be there, and there's another expert that's gonna be there to show you they're not playing games with Natureboy. They're not playing no games with him. Right? But this is a little bit of his background. I want to, so they ain't fucking around, okay? All right, let's go.
interest in their group, I thought that was terribly unethical.
You were involved in trying to deprogram some of the members of the group that was involved in the Waco siege, followers of David Koresh. Talk to us a bit about that and how much that influenced your work.
Well, that was in the late 80s. I actually knew about the Waco Davidians years before they became publicly known. The group was very small. There were less than often 100 people involved, perhaps 200 at the most, and they lived in relative isolation outside of a town called Waco in Texas. I deprogrammed a Davidian before the government raided the facility. He was visiting his family in California, and he identified that they had very large stockpiles of weapons and that the leader had actually used his credit card to purchase at that time in around 1990, $5,000 in bullets. This was very alarming. Later, I would be contacted by the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, and they would interview me and then meet with this former Davidian who I successfully deprogrammed. Later, during the standoff, I deprogrammed a Waco Davidian, a young woman that had been locked out of the compound.
And when we look at these groups and we compare and contrast, of course, sometimes the scale is different. The amount of carnage and terror that they can possibly cause and damage to individuals or societies can vary based on resources and multiple factors. But when you look at them, do they all more or less fit the same formula as you defined it at the very beginning?
Yes, every definition that I've seen intersects those three core criteria. An absolute authoritarian leader, a charismatic person who commands absolute obedience and uses identifiable thought reform techniques, and then uses the influence he gains through that to exploit and take advantage of members. And what you see in these groups most frequently is social isolation, control of exposure to information and interaction with others. And people become very isolated, almost like they're in a bubble when they are in these groups. And that bubble is reinforced by the leader and other members. And this precludes them really getting accurate feedback from the outside world to reality test what is going on inside the group.
And the chicken and egg of it, does the context create that narcissistic, psychopathic leader? Like, do you have an ideology first and it sort of attracts and molds a certain type of person to lead a group? Or is it that you have these individuals who want to make their put their stamp on the world and make their impact, and so they make it up as they go along? Or is it maybe a combination of the two?
Well, I think that we need to focus on the leaders. I've met many of these cult leaders face to face over the more than 40 years that I've been doing my work, and I identify them in my book. Most frequently, they are psychopaths, malignant narcissistic personalities, basically devoid of any sense of empathy or conscience. They think that whatever they do that's good for them is good, and whatever is bad for them is bad. They have no moral compass, and they're very predatory. They prey on people who are, if anything, going through a difficult time in life and are open to someone giving them answers, offering them the possibility of a better life. And these leaders are deliberately deceptive. They lie to people, they trick them, and then trap them in the cult.
Most memorable out of those that you've met?
Well, I would say the one that I dealt the most with is a notorious cult leader by the name of Keith Raniere. I testified against him in federal court and helped to put him away in prison. He is now locked up for the rest of his life. Raniere led a group called Nexium that included many wealthy people and celebrities. And in the end, it became a sex cult in which he preyed upon the young women in the group and even had them tortured and branded with his initials.
Oh, I remember that
He
one.
sued me for 14 years for sharing information about how he tricked and preyed upon people online through the website culteducation.com. But he lost that lawsuit, and then ultimately I testified against him for the government in court. And I'm happy to say he's locked up for the rest of his life.
What would things be like if someone like Raniere managed to maybe become as rich or powerful as Elon Musk, or if he chose a political route and became a leader of a country? What kind of society would you have?
Exactly, Faith.
Well, you would have possibly something like North Korea. I mean, where they have an absolute authoritarian leader who is worshipped by the people of North Korea. Or you would have a leader like Adolf Hitler, who exercised total control over Germany. Raniere basically got worse as he progressed. And that's what frequently happens with destructive cult leaders. They feed on the adulation and the worship of their members. and they become worse and worse. There's no one there to check their power,
Mhm.
no one to tell them that they're wrong, and people that disagree with them are shown the door. The only way to vote in a destructive cult is with your feet by leaving. And the leader will characterize anyone that leaves as a traitor in a very negative sense, and then advise the other members not to communicate with that person any longer.
And when you say advise other people not to communicate with that person any longer, it reminds me of one of the tactics that the Scientologists tend to use. Do you believe that they are a cult? And if so, I mean, one of the debates is how seriously people should take this. You know, some people going, this is just a movement, and particularly dangerous cults.
Well, because cult leaders crave control, and one expression of their control is for people to surrender themselves psychologically and physically to the leader. So the leader has sex with people in the group, not only to satiate his own desires, but also to exert control and power over each individual member. Charles Manson did that in the Manson family. He had sex with both men and women. Keith Raniere would subjugate women in Nexium. David Koresh of the Waco Davidians would tell men that were married in the group that they could no longer have sex with their wives and that they must be celibate, and that the only one in the group that could have sex was David Koresh, with who he picked.
Yeah, curious that, awfully convenient. And of course the followers, I guess they would suppress any doubts. Of course, if somebody's saying, well, no, you can't have sex with your wife, but only I can, right? Ordinarily, you'd think, come on, the penny should be dropping for you now. You're in a crazy cult, you need to get out. But why is it that seemingly intelligent people would go against their best interests and double down, would continue along that path? Talk to us a little bit about that.
Well, the key is social isolation, control with people that might give them another perspective. For example, in the Waco Davidians, the extreme demands of the group required David Koresh to create extreme isolation. The members could not visit their families. They could not leave the compound alone. There were only 2 phones in the compound, both controlled by David Koresh. If families came to visit, their visitation was supervised like it would be in a prison. So when you have people that are in that extreme controlled environment, how do they know that what reality is? Over a period of time, they become so isolated and dependent upon the leader to determine what is real and what is not. This is the key to their control. And I think all of us are dependent upon the world around us, people we know, to give us feedback, to give us a sense of what is real and what we should do. We bounce things off people. We say, what do you think? In a cult like the Waco Davidians, that was impossible.
Historically, as you say, geographical and social isolation. Usually a cult has a compound somewhere, up in the mountains, up, you know, in the middle of nowhere somewhere. In the modern age, yes, I get that there are internet echo chambers and people can consume certain tribal narratives and block out other stuff. But in modern day cities, with all this information readily available, all these YouTube videos with people like yourself and others saying these cults are bad and dangerous, why are people still signing up? And why is it still possible to create a form of isolation, even if you're not taking them geographically somewhere out into the middle of nowhere? Why is it still possible to brainwash people?
Well, because the internet, as we have found out, it cuts both ways. You know, I launched culteducation.com in the 90s. It's a huge archive of information. But at the same time, cults are not unfamiliar with the internet. Every major cult, every small cult practically, has a web presence and a social media presence. They use platforms like YouTube to indoctrinate people. They have Twitter accounts. TikTok accounts, Instagram. There's even a cult called the TikTok cult that is in California that recruited on TikTok. So anyone who has a smartphone and has access to these resources online can be targeted by a group. And the group doesn't even have to meet you face to face to recruit you. I've done interventions to get people out of groups where they never met physically. They met online. They had seminars online. They had group chats online, and they gave money online through PayPal, through Venmo to the group. So the internet can educate us, but at the same time, it can be used to create, as you said,
that there are deadly consequences to not paying attention to cults, the Japanese subway example and others. Does it frustrate you that when it comes to governments, law enforcement, others in authority, they do only treat cults as curiosities unless and until they begin already commit major crimes, or they're interested in taking over political power or really making a dent on society? But up until that point, they're allowed free reign.
Yeah, I think you've touched upon something that really illustrates the boundaries of the situation, which is people can believe whatever they want in typically a democratic or however, simply because they believe something does not give them the right to do whatever they want in the name of those beliefs. So it's not about what cults believe, it's about how they behave. And when they behave criminally, that's when they cross the line. And that's when government and authorities can intervene and have people arrested and perhaps rescue victims. And I've seen this play out over and over again. I mean, I don't really care what a group believes. They can believe the most extreme and bizarre beliefs. That's their right, in my view. But as far as their behavior, that's another issue. And frequently there is abuse of minor children, there is sexual exploitation, there is labor trafficking, and there is just plain out financial fraud. So people have complaints that revolve around criminal behavior. I think governments and authorities have an obligation to make the leaders and the cult accountable.
Rick, are there...
Now, I'm going to put the other lady who going to be there. They're not fucking around, right? Tabitha would never have took this case if everybody was on. They know this is a cult, so they're going to handle it like it's a cult. They ain't this guy right here. Again, this is a video. Check this man information out. He's been doing this over 40 years. They're not fucking around with Natureboy. So when we want to try to figure out why they do what they do, they got experts who's going to explain it. Because this ain't a regular case. This is a cult-related case. They was in a cult. That changes how the questioning is going to be, if they're still fragile, and then the fact that the people he's going to be using for him is still under his influence. Anytime you can get somebody, because nobody else in jail can do it. Anytime you could get somebody to get a drone and say, listen, get this drone, paint this drone this color, and then go send it on up there. They didn't even think about the consequences. They didn't think that was the dumbest idea ever. They do what was called. That's why I'm saying they're making this really bad, because some of them, down to Juju, the three, well, Zoka's still in jail, right? Zoka's still locked up. The other three, Juju and the other one, I can't think of his name, the dark skin one. Um, so this case is going to be interesting. That I wish I could be there. I really wish I can be there. Now, even if they let him out, I think people might think twice before they go there. But again, this is social media. He still has the following. Remember, people are still paying. Who you think is paying Booker? His followers are still sending money. That's what's paying for his lawyer fee. He still has a following. He still got people that believe in him. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. He's claiming he's God, and people calling him God. I don't Stockholm syndrome. But all them terminologies. That's why yesterday I always, because this case is picking up, Jax, thank you. I start with experts. Like if y'all saw in the video yesterday, I started with an expert. And then let me get you the other name so you can see who the other lady is. So it ain't gonna be no, oh, did she do it or did she didn't do it? Is it yes or no? No. No. They're not fucking around with Natureboy. This man studied codes. You think he didn't? He studied Natureboy. That's why he took on the case. I mean, that's why he came on as a witness. Let me get the other lady name for you right now. Give me a second.
Be honest, I don't think Natureboy got enough money to fight them. I think the evidence.
Oh no, no,
enough,
them people spending that money.
I know, but that lawyer is raggedy, and he ain't gonna be able to maintain that for too much longer.
I think just like the other three lawyers, he read that shit. It was like, oh shit.
Right? I said, I don't.
he remember that. What was the one with the Salvation Army clothes on? He was like, oh,
yeah, shoes falling off him. Look like he just woke up. I don't think they gonna look like a used car salesman. I don't think they're gonna have enough money for the long run because they go, and the lawyers, you have to get top quality defense lawyers for cases like this. Natureboy is not gonna be able to, my only fear is we know how this world is. Look how many people support him still. That's why I'm saying I'm hoping one of them nuts don't get on the jury. I'm hoping TKO don't get on the jury. You see what I'm saying? It's so many. That's the curveball in the game. It's all the evidence in the world. It's on video. You got corroborating testimony, but this world is so twisted. That's my only
It's twisted, people, but they're not fucking around with him neither. He could bring in who he want. The point that you said you a cult, now they're gonna treat you like a cult leader. And everything he named, it ain't like we ain't seen it, right? So that he will consider himself a cult. I'm trying to get the other lady's name. Hold on. He's a
that presentation he just gave on that podcast. He's gonna say the same thing. They're gonna ask him the same questions. He's gonna lay out his background, his experience, how many cases he's done, and they're gonna give all the facts. And he's gonna give you all these things.
Amanda.
He's gonna run it down.
It's two of them, not just one. It's two.
They probably gonna have. Yeah, they might have more than that. Because
now they got Amanda.
Federal government, they can afford whatever. They gonna come with everything.
Now let me go back. Now we're gonna get the other lady who decided to step in. Right? They're not fucking around. And like I said, I got more bullets in my chamber. Right? AMANDA. I don't know how to spell it, but hopefully I'm close. Right? Hopefully the Wi-Fi helped me. Hold on, where we go? Dag it. What do you
And
spell this
Tabitha
lady
ain't
name?
playing with him
Oh,
either.
plain P
This a
L
white
A N.
this a white woman who's a lead prosecutor. Tabitha is not playing with him at all. She finna, I'm telling you, hey, that boy ain't got a chance. Like I
Now
said, go ahead.
we got Amanda Plainchart, right? Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Okay, y'all can y'all see it or not? Yeah, she's there, right? She is director of victim services, right? Let's check her out. And she works for the district attorney, right? DeKalb County District Attorney. So not only do they got a code person who understands code. So when people do come with, well, they did this, well, they did that, he's going to explain it, right? He's going to explain it textbook, why they do this, why they do that, right? I'm trying to get her thing. Oh, they got them two together, right? Oh shit, hold up. Somebody got it here. I don't know who got it here, but let's check it out.
Person that they will that I will be discussing tonight. She was a Voices Advocate, Georgia Institute of Technology. She was the Voices Advocate. And then now she is the Director of Victim Services for DeKalb County. She is well qualified to
well, we know him. We want to get to her.
Give expert testimony. That is still sexual assault. That is what the law says. When the defense, which was in his response today, brings up the fact that the victim considered it making love. Well, Amanda Plainchart is going to be able to break that down for the jury and probably say something to the effect that a lot of women don't realize that they have been sexually assaulted. They don't realize that if they say no or they don't want to, even if they give in and they don't fight and resist, that is still sexual assault. That is what the law says, and that is what society has said. Hasn't always been that way, but that is what it is now in 2024. And because in her mind, well, I just let it happen. Sexuals and
I want to get to her.
Unlawful imprisonment charges over a 1991 forcible deprogramming of a United Pentecostal Church International member named Jason Scott, whose mother was referred to Ross by the CAN. But
I want to get to her. I read him already.
His will be done. Case already know that Eligio Bishop demanded to be worshipped.
And then what makes it even worse with Nature Nut, that's why I said even if they watch no video of Nature Nut, let's say they don't go back at all, the behavior that he's displaying in jail don't look good. You in jail, got these people smuggling stuff. You still got these girls still calling you God. You still got these girls throwing up the threes. You still, even if they don't, look at just these 2 years he been in jail. He's been showing his ass. They tell him that you get a gag order. They said, y'all saw the video. They said, forget that gag order. They say it's my right to speak. And they still doing videos after they told Natureboy, don't go back on social media. What does he does with the other keys? He's still on social media. So every time, even from what she says, he's still making her look right because of his behavior. You must be some type of man to have somebody to go get a goddamn drone.
Yeah, and just two
to
things.
go get a damn drone. Go ahead, bro.
You like earlier when I was talking about credibility, this is one example where it works against them. Now, who is Natureboy, his lawyer, going to call as witnesses? The Three Stooges, right? So now Neely Seti and Miss Sophia gonna get up there. They gonna get up there, right? And they're gonna say, wait a minute, are these the same three idiots that tried to fly some weed on the plane into the jail? See their credibility? That's where, and the last thing I wanted to say is pay attention. You see this woman on the screen, Tabitha, they're gonna have all Caucasian
that's not
women.
Tabitha.
Huh? No, I said her and Tabitha. I'm just saying, pay attention. If it gets to that, they're gonna have all white women because they're gonna send a message to this ninja. You think you're gonna come to the state of Georgia and pimp, prostitute, and pandering around here, and you think we finna make an example out of you, and they're gonna have white women up because Go ahead, sis.
The other thing we forgot about, I didn't forget about, I'll probably show the videos tomorrow. What also will help collaborate with Natureboy's story. Like I said, this all started from Malia, right? And what do I mean by that? Who is the one that called the popo that time? The neighbors, right? So they're watching everything that he's doing, that they kept calling the cops to that house all the time. And even the cops said to him, yeah, I'll be watching you. He's like, yeah, you be watching me? Like, he didn't realize. So, and the neighbors are Caucasian. So they seen a lot of stuff going on. See, that's why I said this is bigger than, that's what the part people is forgetting too. When both times, and I'm going to show in the videos, both times when he went crazy, the cops came for Malia and Nateri. The neighbors are the ones who call the cops. So, which means they're watching, they look into windows, they could hear if somebody's screaming, and they also know that when they was trying to say, oh, we acted like this bullshit. Look, remember how many times the popo kept coming. So them reports add up.
Hey, sure,
and
can I
then
say
this
something?
ninja,
Just to piggyback your point and then keep going. This how the feds rock. I wouldn't be surprised if they go to court and find out that one of those neighbors was federal agents that moved in to pretend to be a couple to surveil them. But go ahead. I wouldn't be surprised because that's how the feds move. They do stuff like that. Yeah, they'll move next door to you. Yeah.
See, people forget that part. And I'm going to show that. People forget that when Natureboy was trying to be cute and oh, you watch me, nigga. Yeah, they been watching you. And he even told you, yeah, I watch you. And he thought it was like, see, even the police be watching us. But thanks for the pizza. He joking, but they kept coming to the house for a reason. So it's not like they called the popo. The neighbors called the popo. And at that point, Nateri took her chance, right? She took her chance like popo was here, right? Popo here. And you're going to see how they was lying or whatever, but she knew she had to get the fuck out of Dodge, right? Because she disrespected him, because y'all saw how he blew up at her when she said he's a soulmate, and oh, you want a kid with the slave, and your kids is going to be worshiping my kids. He was livid. He was livid. The neighbors called the cops then. And then on top of that, let's not forget, they did beat her up or whatever. She tried to get the fuck out of Dodge, right? So when people say, and I'm going to repeat myself, when people say, and this is how y'all don't really think critically, when people, oh, but the Uber was right outside and she was scared for her life. She never said that she was scared for her life when she called the Uber. She said, I got to get out of here. She was scared for her life when she went back upstairs. Why did she go back in the house? Because she wasn't scared at that point in time. She did not know, even if it's consensual or not. At that point, we don't know. But we do know that she wasn't scared when they said, hey, God's calling you. So that would be a reason why she went back in the house. We already know she does this, right? So it wasn't like I was running away because I'm scared for my life. No, she wasn't scared until Natureboy invited her in the bedroom. And then he took her into the other bedroom. That's why she was scared. And at that point, right? So either way, even if she gave permission or not, it doesn't take away. That's when it don't take away. If this man is on me, if I say no, remember just yesterday, she just witnessed Malia get her stomach kicked, and Kite already said that, right? Kite already said the day before, he made Malia, I'm going to play that interview too. He made Malia lay down flat on the floor, the same way Sheba said he did it to her, right? Check the interview. I read hers. There's 3 more I got to read. Even Sheba said they did it. So at that point, if she's up in that room, she just like Syrian said, I just seen the girls get the ass out, their ass beat right there to there. Syrian is not her name. Y'all know what her name is. So I'm saying the wrong name, so I'm not saying the name neither, right? But even Bree said, I just did it, right? Because I remember just yesterday, they beat the shit out of Malia. See, now Malia going to have to explain that too, because that all goes together. And people forget that. Her wanting to be the queen came from Malia running away. And they seen on tape when he was like, get her. And they all ran down to get her. And when she got back in that house, he kept not one time. Kite say he kept kicking her in the stomach. So what would you think the Terry was supposed to do at that point in time when she went back in there in that bedroom? What would you think she was supposed to do? That would be the question.
Hey, you know what I just thought about, Suge? It's a little bit off topic, but and don't forget, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be different factors that play in. The judges, and the prosecutors are up for re-election. So you know what that means when election time rolls around. They getting everybody.
Right.
They're gonna
So when right. So if you got a bunch of people down to, even Velvet said, I wanted to get out of there, but I needed my kids' stuff to leave. Right. She said I had to pretend to go along with everything, even while he lined up all the girls, and even Zoka while she was knocked up. Again, you got plenty of every woman saying they have to go along with it because they don't want the consequences. And what he better hope and pray for is that they don't take charges on him too. Remember, they gave statements and stuff. they can press charges also. So he don't know, like the more they stay away and the stronger they get, there's no statute of limitations, and they already got it. They already gave their statement. Now they have a case also. Again, we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know. But we do around with him. They're not fucking around with him. If he was smart, he would have told them to stand down to after the bond. The reason why he's still locked up, because they feared her safety, because they sat up there calling that girl, threatening that girl, and he still had total control over them. If he would have said, nobody bothers her, nobody says her name, y'all all go somewhere and shut up till my first bond, Natureboy would have been out on bond. But because they want to do videos, that was even at that point. Remember, True called her, said she done F Martin Luther King. When True went, everybody going at her. That was a no-no. If he was smart, he would have been out on bond the first time. But he didn't say man down. Nobody says nothing. And how long was the first bond when he first got locked up? It was like maybe 2 or 3 months, right? Anybody remembers? About 3 months, right? Anybody remember when he went for the first bond? When that white man turned all type of red. God damn it. That man started sweating in that courtroom. Well, he is a barber, right? He loves his kids. Oh, he cut hair. That poor man ain't know what to say, right? And that man ain't know what to say. That shit was funny. When it got down to not Booker, the other guy like shit. Other person like shit. But if that's his strategy, is not a good one. Just say it. No, what I'm saying is, in when he first got arrested, and he should have had them shut up for 3 months. His dumb ass couldn't even do that. So they're looking at the reach he still has. That's why his ass been in jail for 2 years. And each time he do some shit, he proves them right. Right? He proves them right. Then he wants a speedy trial. What do Natureboy go do? Write up his own fucking speedy trial, right? Then he got the nod for that shit. See, he make it out. We don't know what's going to happen, but then you got them dumb girls giving up the lawyers' names, Tabitha name, this one. Girl, what's wrong with you? Every time they probably wanted to, like, give him a little leeway, he gives a command. So they figure, shit, nigga, stay your ass up in here. We ain't letting you out. Outstanding. Out. I stand out. I stand out. And all of that goes in his records too. Then he still got to get ready for the next trial. Right? And that one, he can't deny that shit. He got to get ready for the drone shit. And but twice. This dumb motherfucker. Not fact. Yeah. Did you see the one when they bought the bullhorn and everything, Kev? Because they wanted to sing to him. I said, God damn. Like, they bought the bullhorn, the drugs, everything. And you could tell they really want Natureboy, because they didn't even ask for the drug. They didn't even ask where you get it from. Like, who you got the drugs from? Like who else is in it? They didn't even care who else, who gave it to them, how they did it, how it was packaged. But they do know he still got pulled for them to do that. For them to go get the person, go get the marijuana. So even if they don't know nothing about Natureboy, the antics that he's pulling now, unless it be decision we make is 100% correct. Then they went off on the judge. Who the fuck talks about the judge? That's the. Did you see that video, Kevin?
Yeah. Hey, and
Like,
let me ask you
who
a
the fuck
question.
does that?
Right. Them. But let me ask you a question. Not that it even matters, but do you think that was Nature Boy idea to fly a drone up there? I think I think those guys pressured him into doing that
Yeah,
because
that's what I think.
I
I
can't
absolutely. They said you God, right?
yeah,
Because they know no regular woman. I wish a man would call me. Everybody would hang up on that motherfucker. Like, I don't think so.
imagine
But
getting
being
a
that,
call from the county.
but being that you said you God, homie. See, I ain't got nothing to lose. I'm in here. I'm doing a long time in here. I ain't got nothing to lose. So I could beat your ass or do something to you. They can't add more time. I'm not going nowhere.
Exactly.
So you go call you God, as you say. You still got pull, as you say. Get them dumb bitches that fly the drone. You're like, no problem. And they did it. Right.
And what he don't realize is no matter how much extortion money he pays, when you're in jail, even amongst criminals, there's a code of conduct. They do not take kindly to people who have charges like Nature Boy. It's over with. And he's soft, it's over with.
See, I was basically trying to say, if it was just Janae, that I will wholeheartedly agree with everything. I'm only doing this now because other people came forward and other people gave statements. So that's where these videos come from, right? What led to that night? And what led to that night was Malia. Malia has always been his downfall. Because something always happens with Malia. When it came down to the fight with Malia, when it came down to Malia, he let Malia almost get sick, right? And then Malia, for some reason, she had that breakdown and she was wanting to leave. And then the next day, he is the one who said, I need a new queen. No, I'm looking for a queen. She's not my wife anymore. And that's when he threw Janae and Aya on. So he was having the people pick, well, which one? If y'all remember it clearly. But if you don't, I'm going to play it for you, right? Going to play it. So then once she says the thing to as Nature Boy is feeling good, and then I don't know what, I forgot what was actually said. Oh, they was talking about twin flames. And she said Solar is her twin flame. And that set his ass off. So all the things she have ever said to him, right? It doesn't take away. That's building up hate. Just a narcissistic, sociopathic person. It's building up hate. I also showed you guys when the wind flew by and she got pregnant because the wind flew. This shit you can't make up. So if the wind blow, do not be around your man that night because the wind gonna blow, you gonna end up pregnant, okay? I'm just trying to help you, okay? Don't say I ain't trying to help you. But stay away from the wind, all right? There's gonna be some more babies, right? Even when he was sitting up there kissing her and he was so happy and them other chicks was mad, who did she say? What did she say? Why she's sitting on his lap while they in Puerto Rico? I really wish I didn't want to be with you, but you changed it. You know I came here for Solar, and I was saving my womb for Solar. So all these little things. Remember, this coming from I showed you guys in the first video. When you say these things to them, they're gonna get your ass back.
Yeah, that's my bad. Go ahead, sir.
Even at the end, I think we was watching it together. I can't find that video for shit. It was like, who the fuck do you think I am? And all of this other type of stuff. But again, this started from Malia it didn't start from her. So Malia gonna have to prove she didn't get her ass beat. So Malia's gonna have to the same way. How does she prove she never got her ass beat? Because she's gonna go there. She can't say she did, but then again, how's she gonna prove that it never happened? That's gonna be tough for you, Malia. That's gonna be very tough because plenty of videos stating how much you got your ass beat. I don't know how you're gonna prove that you didn't get your ass beat, right? Especially when people who are there probably whipped your ass, right? So if they said I beat your ass, what you gonna say? No, no, you didn't. You never touched me. I don't know how she's gonna get out of that one. That's why she was called in, because as when the story is told, it doesn't start from her getting baked. It starts from the night before, and it all started from Malia. If Malia, like I said, did not have that breakdown and she want to break the glass, she want to run away, and then by them big dummies, why is it on camera? I don't know, chasing her. And then now gets the neighbors involved. So the neighbors see everything that's going on, and now the neighbors make their own report. Hey, it's glass on the floor, right? So what do you think? People get Malia, that's how Malia gets into it. The people, the neighbors, and we seen it. Y'all seen the neighbors come out and talk to Natureboy. Just in case you forgot, we're gonna show it, right? So when all of that took place, they're like, yeah, the girl running with no shoes on. Yeah, I see it right now. There's glass everywhere. The next thing you know, the other girls took after her and they trying to fight her and they yelling. So now they got more witnesses that show his control over them. And remember, Malia was screaming to the top of her lungs. You ain't gonna come in nobody that nigga. You ain't in Panama and Belize. You ain't in them places no more. You back with people. And the lady was like, I work really hard. Right. Then he gonna say, oh, because the music was like, well, let me know. There, you know, for a fact, they did not come out because the music was loud. They came out because Malia tore ass. And they looking out the window like, what the fuck is going on? Right? That's the part people forget. That's reported. That's why the cops came. One of the times they came. But every time something went down, the neighbors kept calling the cops. They kept thinking the cops was just popping up. No, somebody called them and said, check on this house. They're making too much noise in here. I hear people yelling. I hear people screaming. All right. And then let's not forget the men stayed outside, right? In some tent, because all of them couldn't fit in the house, if y'all remember. So they get on with them too. And they're reporting everything. So don't forget, like I said, y'all people leaving out a lot of different pieces. Let's not forget their neighbors who called every time. How many times we witnessed him being live and the cops came to the house. And then he thought he was joking with them, Popo. Yeah, I watch it. Look, y'all, they watching me too. They like, yeah, They know, like, if they come into the house, and remember, these cops are not stupid. Everybody coming together, we fine, we okay. When all of y'all sound like a robot, that's gonna make me scratch my head. Imagine us being a detective. Imagine you being a detective, and you go to somebody's house and everybody saying the same damn thing. That would make you want to look into it a little bit more. They all the women together, all the men is together, the men standing at ease, and then here go you got the women. Oh, we good, we fine. And
you
if
gotta
you're not,
remember. Oh, go ahead, sure.
no, I was finished. What you say, bro?
No, I was just gonna say that's even part of police training now. It's just like they train them to spot certain things that abuse victims say, because they might show up to a DV call and they say, "What happened?" "Oh, nothing. Everything's fine." You know, it's they're even trained like that. So they were watching them, number one, so they already know they're a cult. And then when they get there and they say the standard lines, like you say, they already know what's up. They've been watching. They, you know, I think the times that they came was once they were under indictment. I think then once they actually saw the abuse live, they had to go and kind of intervene and make sure it didn't escalate. But they've been watching them long before they came to the door. Nature Boy thinking, "Oh yeah, they watching me too," like you said. Boy, they've been watching you for years. They just had to have a victim, and then when they got one, and like I said, those you watch the feds, their prosecution team is going to be 90% women. They might have 3 women and 2 men, or maybe 4 women and 2 men, and they're going to be, because think about it, what's going to hit harder with that jury when a woman talks about that abuse and, you know, getting violated sexually and, you know, all of, and they're going to get into detail. It hit different when a woman says that than a man. A man's going to get up there and he's going to read off the chart. That woman, she's going to relate to that, and so she's going to deliver that cross-examination in a different way. It's going to hit different.
It's going to hit differently because, again, they doing it the way Nature Boy wanted it to be done. So now you want it to be a cult. Now they're going to have cult specialists there, right? And you want to be a cult. Now it's a cult specialist there. So now that changes the game too. So now they're going to have to watch how they cross-examine them, because they are still not deprogrammed. We have to remember, even though they are gone, they are not deprogrammed. So they're gonna have to pick people, especially the jurors. And as soon as you say the word cult, people know what goes on in cults, because as soon as they say cult leader, and once that expert come up there, them jurors are now going to think differently. Because we already know you cannot say no in a cult. And then, like I said, Sheba, remember, the only reason why I'm saying Sheba, because that is not her name, right? That is not her birth name. We cannot say the names. Again, please be on alert. Don't say the names. Hey, Mustafa, welcome, right? So, be very careful, right? And I heard people say something about, well, it don't matter. It only matters about that night. Nah. Now, far as a lot of shenanigans, they can't show that, right? They can't show that. They have to prove that, is he capable? Remember, you can't really tell. They want to know, is he capable of doing that? Is he capable? And according to 5 other women, yeah, they all have the same story. They all have a story of when he done it with very abusive. He tore them women open. So which means, I would hate to say this, but hey, y'all are a man. So at this point, it don't make the difference if you're a man or a woman. Imagine somebody stuffing something in your rectum and ripping your shit wide the fuck open, and you can't do nothing about it. So can you imagine pain, the screaming, the ripping, the tearing? That's something we both, y'all may not got it for JJ, but we both got the other hole in the back. So the same thing could happen to you guys too. Can you imagine somebody ripping your backside open with force to the point that you got to get people to come in there to help you because you in so much pain, you're ripped up and you're bleeding? That's what he did to the women. So at that point, it was the BJJ that's different. Now that's sodomy. That's another whole different story.
And,
Sodomy, they don't play that.
and see, that's what we was talking about yesterday about these people having to come forward to initiate their own individual case. Because although we know that happened, unless they have a victim to come forward, that may not be admissible evidence in Janae's case. That may not, it may, but it may fall under prior bad acts, which they can't hold against them, because if you haven't been prosecuted and convicted of a crime, they can't hold that accusation against you in a current trial because that's unduly prejudicial. That's just the law. But if they do get it in,
well, as of now, hold on. As of now, they accepted it, right? The courts accepted their statement.
Cool.
Now, Booker is now fighting that, so it does not be accepted. But as of now, it's accepted.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know, because it could go either way, and he
that
has
was
a
the
right to
purpose
appeal
of,
it.
right. Remember, they did not go, and they was on the stand. So which means they permitted it by having them do their testimony. It was permitted. You wouldn't never let them. It's not like they went to I mean, I still think the same thing you say, and I said that already. It would be much different if for their voices to be heard if they have their own case. I've been saying that all along. Now, it might create Lady D still in here. What's up, baby? They might create, it might be a thing that they may use bits and pieces, but they really need their own cases. But the judge and them, they were heard, right? They were heard. And sometimes it's not if they use it or not, it's still put out there. It's put out there. These are the heinous things that he has done to other women. Same way they trying to get out malicious intent, right? And they've been set up. Well, now they got something to say. Nah, this ninja has a pattern, right? So we don't know what side people gonna pick. We don't know. I truly believe they need to have their own, but as of now, their statements stand. Now, Booker, they got mad, but Booker did his job, right? The check must have came in, and Booker did do his job, and he asked for not all the statements to be there. But if it coincides with a probable cause that, yeah, he does do that, they just might keep it. That part, we don't know. But they will be on the stand. That part, yeah. They have all been subpoenaed. So even if they testimony don't work, they still gonna say it again on the stand, right? She got people to still testify for her. So either way, that will be heard. So we don't know about that at that point in time. We don't know.
Yeah,
so and then here they come. Here come the blind mice. Well, they didn't like us, and they're trying like, if y'all don't, we done heard this like for 6 years now. Every time somebody leaves, shut up. And again, that proves this. The guy, remember, he got 40 years experience, right? 40 years experience. So he's going to be in there. So you're going to be careful with them questions, right? Because he could also contest that. Now, Nene has been seeing the therapist, right? The other young lady, three of them has been seeing a therapist. But if they're not deprogrammed, right? So basically, if they say certain things and something is off or whatever, or they consider it, he will be there to speak for them. So Nene, even if Nene says that, he will be there to speak for her, to explain that she just left. She's still delusional, right? All I've seen a good defense get a court-appointed psychiatrist testimony rejected. Yeah, we've seen it too, but there's a not. This is a cult. This is a cult. They brought him in. What part of they brought him in? They brought him in. And just because you can strike something, people will overtalk. Even though you can't use it, that doesn't stop the jury from hearing it. Even though they can't use it, but they still heard it. So that's when you'll see some people will hurry up and say that last thing, and they'll go strike it. Yeah, they may strike it, but that still doesn't stop the jury from hearing it. They may tell you not to use it, but in their mind, they might use it when it comes down for saying yay or nay. I wonder why they couldn't charge Natureboy for all the babes. I remember Larry Nassar, the U.S. gymnast doctor, he was charged with all. That's because all of them did not go to charge him. But
Natureboy's victims didn't come forward
out of the water yet because there's no statute of limitations. What you want to say, bro?
No, I was going to say the same thing. The reason they couldn't get Natureboy, even though we saw the things that were going on, you have to have a victim. And so until Nene pressed charges, even though they saw him doing certain things on video, you can't prosecute him without a victim of the crime. And unless somebody says I was a victim. But, yeah, and that's the thing, too, you worry about. Like I was kind of speaking about earlier, jury nullification. It's like you might have a celebrity that's on trial, right? And some people, they don't care if they're guilty or not. They're just not going to convict them because they're a celebrity. So, you just have to worry about all these people out here that be like, these weird people that's in this sector. And, like I said, because you're down in Georgia. So I'm thinking about the jury pool. I'm sure they're going to try to mix the jury up. So whatever non-blacks that you have on that jury, you can almost guarantee that they're going to look like, because it's going to fit the stereotype. Look at this dude. He over here doing X, Y, Z. So they're going to, the only hope he has is the black people on the jury, because you know how it is in Georgia.
The black people ain't helping him. The black people ain't helping him.
You know how weird these,
he would need other narcissistic people up there.
We talking about Georgia.
I'm talking about Georgia,
the Atlanta area. So it's a bunch of.
Because why? Because being at the neighbors made the court. They don't want his ass back out there.
I know. I'm just saying they picked the jury pool at random from the surrounding area, and I'm just saying the Atlanta surrounding area is buck wild. Them people is.
Yeah, he's gonna have to remember he ain't the only narc. He's gonna have to get somebody who's a narcissistic person, right? Who is who's going to take his side, because again, it's not hard for anybody to look up Natureboy. It being that the news has picked it up or whatever, right? They gotta hope and pray people don't know about him. But then again, somebody mentioned something about the judge. No, it's gonna be up to the judge if they find him guilty. Then she's gonna get the last laugh, right? Then she's gonna get the last laugh for all the shit he did for them 2 years inside. And for you sitting up there, you got them the drone sisters disrespecting her. Remember, they made videos about that judge, right? They said the judge is on it. That's when she get her last laugh. If they find him guilty, that's when she's like, okay, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I just hope, because you got these people out here too. You got these Negroes out here that be like, oh, the white man always trying to take the black man down, and it only take one of them. It only take one of them. See what I'm saying? And that's what I don't trust about.
That's why I said it might be a hung jury.
Yeah, that's what I don't trust about it.
Right. That's why I said it might be a hung jury.
Yeah, you got a bunch of niggas. They'll excuse almost anything a black person do, especially somebody in their family. They unalive somebody. They be, free them T-shirts. It's like, your people did it, but you still got a free whoever T-shirt. It's like, Man, these people is.
Yeah, he just gotta hope. His main thing is that well, the people who's going to be in and testifying for him, they better make sure they don't become a person that's going to walk out of there with handcuffs. Number one, they got to make sure, because anytime you talk their names will be involved. And then number two, he better hope, pray that like I said, five people has basically said how they had to do, how he separates them from their husbands, right? So which means he must got a lot of control. And he tell her, I want your wife. So that's control. When you got men giving up their wives. And and then you sit up there, you bust them up, then send them back. And then one house is for the women. Remember, each one said, even when the other girl, Sheba, I'm just gonna say Sheba because that's not her government name, right? I was calling her Cat before, so I think I'm gonna continue to call her Cat, right? But even Cat said, everybody, not one person said they went there for him. Everybody said they went there because he used the men to get them in. That's why I said, regardless of what, Solar still has to be careful, because the videos, whether we say is good or bad, it doesn't take away the fact that he used Solar to lure her back in so he can humiliate her and punish her for her disrespecting him live. He put her in danger. But again, this would never, even though, well, other things would have happened, but as far as him being asking for who's to be the queen, and for she slipped up and said the Solar was her twin flame, that would never took place if Malia would have not went goo gaga and the neighbors got involved. And then even when that happened that night, the cops came back again. The neighbors called the cops again. Y'all must didn't see that part. I'm going to definitely show that tomorrow, though, because a lot of things that people are missing, right? We keep thinking it's just like a yes or no. No, it's a lot of things in between, especially when people talk about, well, the Uber was outside and she was scared. She was not scared for her life when the Uber came. She just wanted different things. She was scared for her life. Once he took her upstairs in that bedroom, was like, oh shit, now what am I going to do? Right? All right. Even though in her mind, I should have got in there, but it doesn't take away. But she wasn't scared for her life. No, y'all right. And this is what all of y'all is saying. But you know what? Y'all are absolutely right. Y'all said it yourselves. She wasn't scared when she went back in that house. You are absolutely correct. She was not scared. Because if she was scared, she would never went back in that house. She got scared when she got in that goddamn bedroom, like, oh shit. Right? And even Kat said she had to do, like, I better do what I got to do. If I don't, they're gonna beat my ass. If I don't, right? They're gonna tear me up. Here already got them. Remember, they took her clothes. Zoka slapped fire out of her. I mean, hope everybody's going to have a good night. Oh, we have a good night, Mr. Musafa. Yeah, we have a good night. So, like I said, regardless of what, they're not fucking around with you, Nature Boy. They ain't fucking around with you. Like you said, all they needed was one person. They needed was one person, because in their minds is the same thing in our mind. This nigga got to get off the street. He has been doing this. I'm glad she came forward. And being that they wanted him and she came forward, they're gonna do everything in everything possible. Because if they don't, it is a rise in cults through social media. And they have to send a message out to them other coats. Once you start acting on stuff, you can believe what you want to believe. Once you start acting on it, your ass gonna be sitting right next to him. So, Kitty K Lovely, that's cute. Anything else you got to say on this case?
Nah, I mean, it ain't really much else to put on it. Like I said, it's a gang of evidence. But like I said, the way our jury system set up, it only takes one person to go against the grain, and it could be 11 that find them 100% guilty, and that one person could throw a wrench in the game. I told somebody that Natureboy's getting tried in the same courtroom under the RICO charges, just like Young Thug. And I told people, don't be surprised if Thug don't go to jail, because even though there's a lot of evidence and recordings, there's a lot of people in Atlanta that love Thug too. So you might get one of them people on the jury and be like, nah, his homies was probably doing all that. And because, he's the top dog, they, going after him. Like I said, that's the only thing I worry about in this case, because, people are so weird. They be making excuses for people doing crazy stuff, man. And it's like, I just hope he don't get lucky and get one of them people on his jury, because it's definitely more than enough evidence to send him to jail for the rest of his life. And the other thing that I hope is, like I said, I'm not even focused on the Janae case, because I just look at the worst case scenario, right? So they had enough to lock him up, but when you go to trial, again, it's going to be a he say, she say, as far as that particular incident. And then, that could go either way, because I don't think she said no on video. And so people will try to, twist that around and like, well, she said, he said, and it's like them kind of things. That's why I said, don't focus on her case so much. We need to talk about all the other people who have legitimate cases. So if he got 30 cases against him or 10 cases against him, it's better than just one. That way you kind of, and usually that's the way the feds do. So like I said, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I totally agree with that. I said that.
Yeah, but it's probably at least, a half a dozen other women that probably got cases, and they're not putting it out there because they don't want people harassing them and them saying things, and they're not going to make everything public. So I'm hoping that's what's happening, because that way you ensure even the evidence you may not have been able to get in because it didn't relate to Janae's case directly, it'll still come into play if that individual person files a case against him, and then they can put those two together and say, look, this is a pattern of behavior. So these other women, I really hope they come forward and press the issue, because that way you gonna ensure that he don't get lucky and beat this case. You know what I'm saying? Because he got 10 other cases against him, all of the same thing. And that way, all of those different cases, the evidence will be able to be used by the other cases. I think you're on mute, Shug. Shug. Okay, I think Shug might be having some technicals right now. Shug, you're on mute. All right. Well, Nick, I want you to go ahead and fill out your jury form and send it in to the Gwinnett County Court so that you can be in the jury pool of potential jurors for the Natureboy case. And then you can report live to us from the courtroom every day. Sugar Love. I think Sugar. She might be on a snack break. I ain't gonna blow her up. Okay, so the word. If you still in here, you made a comment earlier. Why would somebody join a cult after they already heard about them and know what they're about? That's a great question. That to me, that's what blows my mind too. Some of the early people may not have knew, but at some point, regardless of what they hid, you got to understand, you volunteering to go into a situation where you have one person that's in charge and everybody else is underneath them, as if that, to me, even to subject yourself to that, I've never wanted to be a part of something and was like, okay, I'll do whatever you say. Your word is the law. That mentality within itself, that's the only thing that can draw you to a cult, because most people that are normal, it would be no way. Even if you saw it online and it seemed like, oh, wow, they living out in nature, and you'll be like, that's good for them. That's good. I'm glad they're doing it. Knock yourself out. But you ain't gonna go join. You're not gonna go join. So it's when you talk about people, and I'll say this, people say brainwashed, whatever. I don't really put a term on it. I just think it's a mutually agreed upon fake reality. They're not. Do they do everything he says? Yes, but that's not necessarily, in my opinion, brainwashing, because if you have a motive, then you'll go along with what somebody says if you think that you're going to benefit from that. And that's not being brainwashed. That's just mutual usury. People say, hey, we want to create this type of existence for ourselves, and they'll, whatever, you can justify anything by religious beliefs, by spirituality, by faith. You can justify almost anything. Now, do you have to be brainwashed in order to stand around and watch another person get beat? You mean to tell me, as a human being, no matter what, okay, no matter what your spiritual, religious beliefs are, if you don't, as a human being, if something in you doesn't tell you that that's wrong and that you should get away from that, to me, at that point, it's not about brainwashing. It's about, you will justify whatever you see because you think the ends justify it.
I mean, it's all of the above, but we do know it exists, right? It exists.
Yeah. Well,
it exists, and I believe it's all the above, because I still think that people know right from wrong, right? I still believe that. I believe that when people do something, even though it's by command, you still know what's wrong, right? I still believe that.
So that's what I'm saying. So here's what I'm saying. When we get, even though it was a command, so to speak, you still knew it was wrong, just like you said. So did you make a choice to overlook the wrong because you felt the ends justified the means, or were you just so brainwashed that your brain was somewhere else and you didn't even
but I mean,
that was wrong? That's why I say, when you say people are brainwashed, it's like that's kind of a loaded term,
No, but we could. But can we look? The thing is, it's still a medical term, so we know it exists. Now, do we need to pull it up?
Well, I know it's a word, but what I'm saying is, explain to me the difference in somebody that's brainwashed and somebody that made a choice to make an excuse. Because once they got out, didn't all of them say, I knew this was wrong, I knew this was wrong, but they kept doing it, not because they were brainwashed, because if they knew even in real time that it was wrong, then that means by definition they weren't brainwashed. Because brainwash.
But look how long. But look again, some of them had to keep going back and forth. That's what makes it a tricky situation, because we still know they know right from wrong, but they're still thinking what they're doing is right, even though it's wrong. So this is
Well, then,
where the
but you're
profession.
making a choice.
This is. I get that, but it's a choice because I believe that. But in their mind, it's they know it's wrong, but to them it's still right, because I'm doing this for this, or I'm gonna either get my ass whipped, or I'm gonna be sleep deprived, or I'm not gonna eat, or they may just like at that point
Right,
they're scared for their life too. But again, I agree, but this is where the professionals come in at, who deal with that, right? Some may have said it was wrong. Maybe they wasn't all the way brainwashed. Some, as you see right now, they're still brainwashed because they are still going mighty hard.
But again, how can I assume that these people believed that it was right? Why should I believe them that they believed in their mind? Because that's just like saying a guy his big brother introduced him to the street and started him selling drugs. And then he said, I had to sell drugs in order to survive and feed my family. Just because he believes that's right societally, at some point we have to draw a line and say,
but that's
where does
again
the responsibility come in?
That is true, but that's where the professionals come in at, because if it was so simple like that, then people wouldn't study it. They wouldn't study cults. They wouldn't study cult behavior. Like people really had to put in years. Like, look how long it took for narcissism to even get in the medical term. Narcissism just got in there not too long ago. People used to, they didn't even have a word for that, but now it is through study. So
well, they've put in the medical books now in recent years, in the last 20 years, that being addicted to drugs is a disease, right? But they'll still lock you up for using drugs because ultimately they decide you made a choice to do that.
But a lot of them too, they commit offenses when they do the drugs, and a lot of times they do try, but a lot of times they still try to get you. People just choose not to. But even who, they're not in a cult.
I get
it. Each thing is different. Even though they're doing wrong, but they're not.
Okay, well, let me ask you this way. So if a person is in a cult and their cult leader tells them to unalive somebody, and they do, and they really believe that cult leader is God, will they be excused by the law, or will they go to jail?
I never said for them to ever be excused.
That's what I was saying about taking responsibility. They were still brainwashed. They were in a cult,
but
they were commanded to do something.
But some people are not. Some people don't even go to jail if they're that, especially the ones that was born in it. You have a lot of people that was born in it, right? Like if Baby Child would have stayed there and under command, he might not go to jail.
Exactly,
right?
But those people weren't born in
it. And again, every case is different. That's why each one has to see their own judge and their own
right.
juror.
There's two sides to everything, so you can't discount the things on the other side because they're valid.
I don't right, valid. but everything is valid, but it will be handled differently according to the case. Even when that man piled that movie theater, he didn't go to jail. They said he was whatever he was. They sent him straight to a mental hospital. Some people don't go, they go to a mental hospital. Like I said, each case is different.
The white girl that unalived her mother, she was over there. She went to jail. She got life.
Every case is different.
And
right?
that's why, and that's exactly the point that I'm making. Just because they're in a cult, everybody is not going to be like, oh, well, they were in a cult and they were brainwashed, so we can't hold them accountable. People are going to be held accountable. People are going to be held as they should. Because again, even though brainwashing is a term, who's brainwashed?
What I'm
And
saying,
somebody,
is not the fact that they're not going to be accountable, but the way they be held accountable will be a little bit different. Again, they may have to go in a mental hospital. They may have to go to a deprogramming thing. Like that on that behalf would be all to the judge, because at that point, if they stay in the street, they are still not they are a menace to society, right? At any point in time, they can get a phone call and do something. They may either way, they do need to be put away. But how it's handled, what I'm saying, will be different. Like, but it's different things for different people. That doesn't mean they're not going to be held accountable. That doesn't mean you're going to be able to walk the street and because you was brainwashed and nothing is going to happen to you. I'm not saying that, right? But how it's handled will be different.
and
Same way.
that's what goes, and that's what I was saying. Okay, we take Solar for instance. To me, Solar is a victim in the sense that he was in the cult, but the things that he did may outweigh the fact that he was victimized, because now he became the victimizer. And so when he goes into court, I'm sure his attorney is going to argue he was brainwashed. But me personally, I'm not going to be like, nah, he wasn't brainwashed. He was power hungry. He was weak, but then he was power hungry and he tried to take advantage of the situation.
That's just like me. Remember what I believe in and what they do in the courts is two different things. Like, I believe if you have any mental problems and you know that and you don't take your meds, I believe you should be responsible for what you do. That will be my belief, right? But when they go to court, the way they handle it is totally different, right? I believe that now, whatever diagnosis that they give you, and you know, if you don't take your medicine, you're liable to do this. I believe you should be responsible, because people lose their lives because you decided not to take your medicine. That is my belief. But when they go to court,
what do they say in court?
The way it's handled, right? The way it's handled, right? But like I said, what I believe and what they do and how they handle it is totally different. Just like when he shot that up, I'm like, no, but you knew you're supposed to take your meds. Now, he don't even do no jail time, right? Then you got people that did the smallest thing, and now they got 25 to life, right? They ain't even take nobody's life. So to take people's lives, which is terrible, you get less time. I'd rather take somebody's life. No, I would not. But do a petty crime, that's handled different. Like, we're going to show you a lesson. Like we don't know, right? But one thing I do know is Natureboy don't belong out on these streets, and they gonna do whatever they have to do, because they sync them videos too, right? And we already said from the get-go for them not to get too happy, right? We always said don't get too happy. They may be coming for you. Right? We said that from the get-go.
That's
right?
what I said. They coming for him, and I guarantee you, the first thing they gonna say is I was brainwashed. That's what all that Musa, Solar, they gonna try. They gonna. I'm just saying.
I'm agreeing with you.
That defense. That's what.
No, you're right. You're 100% right. That's why I said to them, you better go tell your story before somebody else tell it, right? If they tell it, you ain't got no chance. If you tell it, then you could, you might get immunity or something, right? You may do some time, but if they tell it, is going to be totally different. But again, that's on them. And I don't think that they know the seriousness of their actions, right? They think it's like they're in a la 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 la. Same boy, Natureboy did not take this to be serious, because if he did, he would have had everybody shut up for 3 months. No, he chose for them to run their mouths, to badger the witness, to go online, to discourage, do all these things. So now he goes to bond. So now they're telling all the shit he did. He was denied. They couldn't even put him as a good citizen. And he couldn't even get the little ankle butt, nothing. Because so even if they wanted to, even if they didn't want to believe Janae, the actions that he's showing and what he's telling these people to do while he's locked up is making her case better. Because now they figure, well, shit, this nigga doing this shit in jail. He ain't even got no authority for us. He must really think he's God, right? We told him a gag order. They're still talking. We told them to put the names out. They still put the names out. We told them they spoke upon the judge, everything.
These nature boy witnesses.
Right?
Hey,
So if I wanted to say, oh, none of this is true, and then you went and turned Indian, then you got an Indian name with a high beat on. High beats on. My God damn it. And then you turn Indian. Then you got the Indian names. Then you sat there and had one of them dummies write a letter. I don't know if you've seen that one. They wrote the letter, said he needs to be released immediately because he is Indian. And right. And then they went to sue them. See, you can't make this shit up, right? You can't make this. I would like for somebody to remove, you know what I'm talking about? Can remove that, please, if you can. If you see what I'm talking about.
yeah, I got you. My device tripping.
I mean, the person, period. Not just gone. I don't have time for that. Block if possible. Tell me when you finish. Got it?
It's not coming up. It's not popping up on my Damn, let me refresh real quick. I don't know what's wrong with my.
Let me see.
Okay. Now I can get it. I got it. Yeah.
Let me see if I can do it.
Well, I did it. I did it.
I got it too. All right, that's done. I ain't got no time for no messiahs and all this other stuff. No, right? So again, then it goes to sue the courts, right? For holding them in their Indian, right? So by the time they see the judge again, judge was like, and what about the case, the lawsuit? Book of light out, we dropped that. We good, we good. That's why I said you keep fucking with that judge. She gonna get the last laugh. All right.
Nature Boy really don't have. He doesn't have one single witness that could come forward to help his case. Not one. He doesn't have one single witness. He can't call an expert. He doesn't have. No, seriously, think about it.
And then the people you bringing in, that damn cult person gonna rip their ass up. Baby, not in a bad way, but to show they still in they still in there. What do you think they supposed to say? Right? What do you think they supposed to say? Right?
And they may not even be able to testify because they are going to be criminal defendants in a case related to that case by trying to fly the drone. They may not even be able to testify.
And let me correct something else because I know they be listening to me because they started saying what I specifically said. And see, this is what makes me agree with Janae. Because remember when I said, why would you need a letter if y'all was there? So now they're saying, we was there. They didn't ask me. Well, once you found out it was a bait case, okay, you may not knew as they claim, you may not knew when they took you to the precinct, right? Y'all didn't know nothing. Once it said it was the bait case, you guys said nothing until the interview came out. So now I don't want to hear you. We was there when you asked me. So why you didn't say that before? You knew it was the bait case. Why you at that point? I'm going to believe her now because you had nothing to say until y'all saw the interview. So why would I care about you being there now? Now that somebody gave you a leg to stand on, you didn't have no leg to stand on. That's the only thing that makes me agree with her because of the four roaches, them little cucarachas, right?
They didn't committed perjury. That's what's gonna catch them up. They didn't already committed perjury. So, like, no, like I said,
Now, right, if they would have been
the
like, even
testimony
though,
ain't gonna mean nothing.
like, right, because if see them little cucarachas, little roaches right there, right? They would have said, she came out with no problem. You can't say it now. You're supposed to have said all of that before the interview came out. You said nothing because you knew something wasn't right. Once the interview came out, now you know a whole lot. Why you didn't say that before that? I asked you something now because you had time to think about it. When you didn't have no time to think about it and collaborate, whatever you guys are collaborating now, to me, is going deaf ears. Now, if you would have said, hold up, babe, instead of saying he innocent, you should have been like, she came out that room. She was looking regular. They never said none of that. So why would I need to talk to you now? I don't want to hear about he made love. No, you said you was there. You said, why they didn't ask you? You was there. Okay, but you didn't say that on the interview. Y'all didn't start talking shit. Y'all was talking about free and y'all was intimidating her and everything. But y'all never said it did not. Y'all never said y'all know it didn't happen. Now all of a sudden y'all was there and they should ask you because y'all was in the house. Well, then you should have said that shit before the interview. You should have said that way before the interview. Now, of course, within 2 years, of course, you could think about what happened, right? You could think about how she looked, what she said. It took you 2 years. Of course, you could think of something now. But before that interview came out, y'all said nothing. I thought you was in the house. So why didn't you say you was in the house then? You didn't say that shit then. No, you didn't say I was in there.
Kitty made a comment. Could any of the members be charged as accessories to the crimes? Yes.
That's what we said. You may walk out with handcuffs yourself.
That's why I said all of them are going to testify and turn state's evidence for that reason. Because let's just take Solar, for example. He lowered it there. He knew that he was an accessory to not only that babe crime, but to other crimes. So what he did was figure, well, at Natureboy's behest, go talk to her. So then after he talks to her, they start a relationship. That's tampering with the witness. And he thought because she's so in love with him and now they got a baby, she's not going to testify against him. Well, he kind of messed that up by his own actions and she's got mad at him since. So, but that's the sole reason, in my opinion, that Solar got with Janae in the first place. Because if he didn't want her when he brought her back for Natureboy to humiliate her, then why would he turn around and get in a relationship with this same woman after Natureboy got locked up? You know, he could have been with her twice when they were in carbonation. He chose not to. Remember, she went back to Natureboy, and then Natureboy embarrassed her on TV and wouldn't let her go use the bathroom.
About 3 or 4 times, bro.
Okay, so yes is the answer to your question, and that's exactly why every single one of those people that they question, that they subpoena, is going to turn against Natureboy, because if they don't, they will be charged as an accessory, especially when they've admitted.
That's why Cat saved her ass. Now the other ones who testified was not there, But that's why Cat, because remember, she was one of the ones that was hitting, and she
But the
hurried
ones who
up.
admitted that they were there and they have video of them there in the room for certain incidents, they can't lie. That's why I said the Color Purple girls done already committed perjury because they made a statement about the incident. Now, I don't know if they gave a statement to the police and if they did, what they said in that statement. But
no, they claimed they didn't know nothing, right? So, and they said they only asked, well, did he hit us? Did he rob us? First, what
tells me that they did.
They ain't coming at you. I don't believe they came at you like that. But again, we don't know. We don't know, right?
What tells me that they didn't give a statement is the fact that, well, partially, the judge put a gag order on the case and on the witnesses involved. Well, they violated that gag order already. So again, you have another crime on top of the federal crime of trying to fly the drone into the prison with drugs. Now you have perjury and you have defiance of a court order. So, like I said, these
they said it's they first test, they first whatever, First Amendment. What you talking about, Kev? You get your shit straight. They say it's their First Amendment, damn it, and they could talk as much as they want to talk. You ain't heard them?
Yeah, they can tell the judge that. Right. You know, they said this is gonna stop right now because it's unfair and it's gonna stop now. But, hey,
no, this was just they just did this last one like 2 days ago, bro.
Yeah,
they were still disrespecting and talking about what you mean a gag order.
There's gonna be so many cases. There's going to be so many other cases that spiderweb off of this. Like I said, Janae case is, yes, that's a big part of it. But I'm telling you, all of these cases that are going to spiderweb off of this case is going to be unbelievable. And that's the best way to make sure that this dude don't never walk free again, ever in life.
See, again, it's not going, it might not be, I keep trying to tell you guys, it might not be Janae that stick them. It may be Malia lies that stick them, because they already stated that this happened to her, that happened to her, this happened to her. So she got to make a choice right now, right?
And she didn't committed welfare fraud. She was getting a check and food stamps over there while her son was in the custody of her family in the States.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when she get on this stand, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying she got.
Yeah, but she's not being charged with that yet, right? Remember, all the charges is gonna come later on, right? But she's going to have to remember, I told you, all of this stems from Malia, right? Malia that's the reason why he wanted to do that show. I'm going to get me a new queen. That's all still from, that's why she got subpoenaed. So now Malia got to make a choice, right? This is a hard choice for you to make, you little maggot, Malia. Now, they're going to ask you questions, and the minute you say, no, that never happened, but then somebody will say, yeah, I'm the one who knocked fire out of her, right? So how do you prove? How do you prove nobody beat you up? If I said I beat you up, and there's witnesses, don't forget Sybil got a book, everybody got a book. Said your ass got beat, right? That's you the rock of the hard place right now, Malia. So they're going to know, again, they're going to hit you with perjury. Are you going to save him? Or are you going to go to jail? That y'all remember Malia saying to their brother-in-law was at the police station. But we've never heard no more about that, right? So, and that was never even mentioned again. So I don't even know if that's true. Because I don't believe that at the precinct, after they all got ready to whip her butt, he went there to say, let me take you to a safe place. I don't believe that. I am not saying a man didn't do it, but I don't believe that was Nave's brother. I don't believe that, right? Yeah, that was really weird. So I don't believe that, Kitty. No, ma'am.
Hey, can I make a prediction?
You
know, this is I don't know. Well, I know why I think this, but this is just a prediction. Going back to what Kitty asked a little while ago about other people being, indicted as co-conspirators or whatever, accessories after the fact. I think that one of three people is going to get put in a situation where they're gonna have to testify against Nature Boy and tell something that they did too, or to get out of something very serious that they've done too. Because remember, they got 2 good cases of Bape against Musa too. Somebody gonna tell to get out of some shit when they get real. Somebody is gonna tell what happened to Mama Dia. That's just my prediction. Somebody is gonna mention it.
I hope so.
I'm telling you, somebody's gonna get the squeeze put on them, and they to get out of whatever it is that whatever charges they might face. One of them is gonna pull that ace card and say, "Listen, this is what happened in Nicaragua," because I just think for some reason that is going to come up, even though they don't have nothing to do with this case. You got to remember all the different people that are going to be testifying, all the different people that are angry for many different reasons. Like I said, you done messed women up, their reproductive organs for life. It's going to be some people that's going to have some real reason to really, really tell some stuff that they was probably too intimidated to get on YouTube and talk about. Like some of them started, making channels and doing videos, and a lot of them just faded off to the back. But now I think a lot of them are going to feel a lot more comfortable because Nature Boy locked up, and they know he probably going to be locked up. And I think a lot of stuff is going to come out that we kind of forgot about or didn't really kind of push to the side, because some people are going to say some things, because some people is mad. Think about it, after you come out of this.
I got a video on that too, but before we finish that, right, in the words of Nature Nut, right? These are his words, not mine, right? These are his words, right?
But you make him dumber, he always going to be a slave to stupidity. And so these prison systems ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm going to tell you why.
Tell us why.
Because a nigga be deserving that shit. You know what souls that be in prison? Ain't nobody forcibly in prison. Prison is for motherfucking karma. So a bitch would be in there for something they didn't do. For karma, they paying off from certain shit they did. Ain't no mistakes, bitch. You right where you supposed to be. You better believe it. And the universe is calculating everything you do. You never get away with it. You'll get locked up for some shit you didn't do just because you getting paid back from the universe for some shit you did that you thought nobody seen, bitch. You gonna get your return. You gonna get your karma, bitch. See, like, you don't get away with nothing, man. You gotta be honest and be straight up with shit.
My. Nature Boy said it himself. He belongs in jail. Now, that's the I didn't say that. Them Nature Boy words, right? Them Nature Boys. I understand that people, they want to say that them Nature Boy, he say, I didn't say he belonged in there. Nature Boy said that himself, right? Y'all heard it, right? he said it. I get it, right? The large people, oh, those supposed to be just, nah, that nigga did too much shit, right? Oh, he should only be tried for that. It technically yes, and technically no, because he only got, even though he shouldn't be on trial for everything, but all that behavior, it being that it didn't start off that way, it kept making his head bigger, and bigger, to the point that he really thought he could do whatever he wanted to do.
But he said it perfectly. Even this how I feel. I 100% believe, without a doubt, that he begged Janae. But just like he just said, even if he didn't, if he went to jail for the rest of his life, it's for all the shit he didn't go to jail for. What he did to Baby Job, what he did to that girl, Turner, all of the things. See, and he said it perfectly. You exactly right. You exactly right, bro. You exactly right. And your karma is visiting your ass right now, even for the stuff that you got away with. The stuff you got away with for years that everybody watched your ass do. And you laughed. You laughed and was like, yeah, I'll never go to jail, this, that, and the other. Boy, I don't have no pity. I hope you go to jail for all the things you did, and I hope you go to jail for shit you didn't do too. because you deserve that.
And he said it, not we didn't say. He said it, right? And I'm gonna play it again. And so let's be clear. This is the same. This is the day before he got arrested, so he knew that shit was coming. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what makes me keep believing her. He said this shit right before Malia went cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. The day before this happened. So it's like this ninja, he knew it was going to be a matter of time.
But you make him dumber, he always going to be a slave to stupidity. And so these prison systems ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But then again, it is. I'm going to tell you why.
Tell us why.
Because a nigga be deserving that shit. You know what souls that be in prison?
And they agreeing, right?
In prison.
They
Prison is
agreeing
for
with him.
motherfucking karma. So a bitch would be in there for something they didn't do. For karma, they paying off from something shit they did. Ain't no mistakes, bitch. You right where you supposed to be. You better believe it. And the universe is calculating everything you do. You never get away with it. You'll get locked up for some shit you didn't do just because you get paid back from the universe for some shit you did that you thought nobody seen, bitch. You gonna get your return. You gonna get your karma, bitch. See, like you don't get away with nothing, man. You gotta be honest and be straight up with shit.
My.
Now, did you notice they agreed with him, right? So why y'all mad? They was like, yeah, that's a fact. Well, it's a fact that's in jail right now, right? That is a fact, right?
That's a
outstanding. Outstanding.
That's a 333.
I stand out.
Right.
So I don't know what y'all them Natureboy words. He said and bitch. And yeah. He don't show up talk himself into that one. Now did he? He did. I did. We remember,
but seriously, think about it. Who is Natureboy gonna call as a witness?
Ghostbusters.
He can't call one single person. That's crazy.
No, he does have the blind mice, and he got Juju, and he got the other guy they just said. I keep forgetting his name. Y'all put it in there.
Okay.
Right.
First of all, Juju talk like a 3-year-old.
He gonna be like, in my teeth. In my teeth. Ain't gonna be like something wrong with your teeth. No, so my teeth right there, right?
So what you depending on to keep you out of jail is Juju and the 3 Color Purple girls.
And the other girl, and the other guy was Jax.
Wow. Hey, that's crazy. He don't have. That's crazy. That's crazy. And what witness are they? What expert witness are they gonna get to come and say what? He don't have. He has nothing. He has nothing. He has nothing. He can't even defend himself. That's crazy. Yeah, they right. You don't get a chance because there's no defense. When you that obviously wrong.
My thing is this, even if let's say it's a problem with them trying to prove it, because it's really hard to prove it because they both said they did do it. Right. But the problem that they're going to have is if you were there, why did you wait for her interview? Now all of a sudden y'all going off her interview, but y'all should have been saying you was there from the get-go and been speaking out like, nah, that bitch all the way lying. Not near none of them stated what happened that night that would help him. Right? Not near one from the men and the women. Not one who was in that house said, well, hold up. She came downstairs. And how many times, I'm going to show y'all how many times Malia got kicked out, how many times she got abused. I keep telling you, Malia is the thorn on his side. He just don't understand that, right? And I really think Malia manifested this, right? They say manifestation, right? I think she manifested this because she got 2 years of not getting abused, right? She still get abused over the telephone. But far as her backside, her body get a chance to heal. Because it never truly healed. Because the minute she came out the hospital, then remember she had to go back to the hospital. Because remember she had that stunt in her, right? Or stent, whatever you call it. And then he still was banging her, bam, 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 still was beating her. So she never healed. So now her body can heal a little bit. And then for the abuse, and I think she really manifested this because every time, whatever video that they show that containing evidence, Malia is in there some way, somehow. That's why her ass they gave her the subpoena. Because she gonna have to explain if she say no, they lying, then now she has to, well, why would they lie on you? Remember, they don't ask her a bunch of questions too. Well, why would they lie on you? Why?
That's what I'm saying. She's gonna do
hit
no
you,
good as a
right?
witness. Her credibility, because she's gonna lie about something obvious. Credibility matters, and that's the thing with them too. It's like, can you imagine trying to be any one of their lawyers? Like, you don't even have anything to work with because they keep talking. They're illiterate. And they really don't have a defense other than, oh, they wouldn't play my video responding to her. It's like it would be hard to even be their lawyer. They could probably gonna take up every public defender in that Gwinnett County courthouse.
No, Sat, listen. The problem with the wives being in the room where the alleged crime occurred is that them being in the room was potentially a physical threat to her. Again,
that's true.
No, we can't say that neither because they never said they was in the room. Again, they had 2 years to think of this. So why would you believe they were in the room? If they was in the room 2 years later, they should have said that 2 years prior. Ain't nothing happened. I was in the room.
Well, no, I get what she's saying. I think what she's saying is even if they try to lie and say that they was in the room, the problem with that is that even bolsters Janae's case to say, well, I was under physical threat because they was all standing around. So I was going to get jumped if I didn't, if I didn't go along. Yeah, see, they'll put themselves in a trick bag trying to lie.
That's why I got you, partner.
These people, that's why I'm saying they put themselves in a trick bag. Say you was in the room. Well, then that means it was a crowd of y'all in the room. That means it looks more likely that it wasn't voluntary because I'm sure he said if she get out this bed or try to resist, y'all beat her. See, they don't put themselves in a trick bag because they can't. And then, they've lied about
and even if you say and even if they said nothing happened. But then why didn't you say that from the beginning? So that's a whole fucking trick bag.
They messed themselves up by even saying that they was in the room because that makes it look worse for you, stupid.
And then when I'm quite sure they asked who was in the room, right?
Exactly.
So obviously, if she didn't say their names, then that means they wasn't in the room. If she said their name, I don't believe she said that they was in the room. I think the person who's in the room is quote unquote, rest in peace, loyal. Right?
Loyal. He was the cameraman. Yeah, because I don't think anybody else was on camera. Don't quote me, but I haven't seen the tape. But I've never heard anybody say that they was in the tape. You see what I'm saying? So if they say they were, they're gonna like, wait a minute, they showed the whole thing. Where were you at? I didn't hear your voice.
So
they're gonna either way they lie. They done trip themselves up because they're gonna commit perjury. And again, that's another charge.
I ain't asked if he was there.
Right. They ain't even asked. Oh, I was there. I was right there. Why would you put yourself at the scene of a crime? Dummy.
Look who you talking about. Look who you talking about. The people.
That's why I said those are his witnesses. Those are Natureboy's star witnesses. That's crazy. That's crazy. And like I said, now imagine being their lawyer. They gonna
eat Nay up. That's why I said they ain't the problem. They ask on what they gonna do exactly what they doing now. They're gonna fuck his case all the way up. Right?
Yeah. And imagine being their lawyer. Because they're gonna need their own individual lawyer. So imagine trying to be their lawyer as much as they done already bumped their guns. It's crazy. They ain't boy, there is no way. Them lawyers gonna be running from them people. I'm telling you. because they didn't put themselves in a
they
position where
try, but they have to have legal defense. I would not want. I would not want to be. I would not want to be the one that's fresh out of college, right?
Yep, that's who's gonna get it.
I would.
Brand new.
I would not.
Brand new attorney,
I
fresh
would not.
out of law
I
school.
would.
This is first case. Yep.
I would not want to be that one because everybody gonna call out sick. They're gonna break a leg. You know,
Right.
they're gonna be
Now imagine.
They may have the
Imagine.
C word. They may have the C19.
Right.
They're gonna come up with something. Them new ones, you know what? You need to take this. You need to get into it. They're gonna be like, what the hell I get myself into?
Now imagine them idiots with brand new, inexperienced lawyers that's probably public defenders against the feds. It's going. They ain't gotta.
Oh, God damn it!
If that's all you got.
Again, we got to go back because I got a couple of more days. And again, the video itself that I showed today is just one of many, right? The purpose of the video, even though it's annoying, is how she's bruising his ego. That's the purpose of the video, to bruise his ego. How many times she bruised his ego? That would be a probable cause. And then again, we have to realize that if Campus was in that room, and the minute he took her in that room, that made it premeditated. So at that point, it's premeditated. So again, what do you want her to do? He got her in one room, and then he says, well, we got to go. So he knew them cameras were in there.
Yeah.
Right?
But you know the good thing.
So that's premeditated. Like you, that was the purpose of her. That was the purpose of him calling her back upstairs. Like, because he premeditated. I got the cameras ready.
Yeah, legally, that's an additional charge. That's an enhancement because, like you said, one is premeditated and it's prior knowledge, you know, that you're going to commit that crime. And see, that's the thing too. Like,
now, if they would have stayed in one room, but the point of you taking her to the next room, that means you called her back once that room was ready, and you kept her in one room until it was all together ready for lights, camera, and action. So you planned that already. And again, she was not scared for her life. And she wasn't scared. That's what the Uber was there. Nah, she wasn't scared. And you guys are absolutely correct. So why you keep saying that she wasn't scared, and that's why she went back upstairs? Y'all making her look good. Instead of looking bad, y'all making her look good because y'all showing that she had no knowledge when she went up there that she was in danger because she wasn't scared.
Yeah, here's the thing too with an essay crime. You don't have to have a motive. The prosecutor doesn't have to have a motive and say he was jealous or he was this. You have to have no motive because it is what they call a crime of passion. It could be a stranger that grabs a woman off the street and assaults her. So you don't even have to have a motive. So they don't even have to worry about that. They just know that the crime happened. And so that's all they need. So that's good for the prosecutor because they don't have to prove that they can, but when they prove that, hey, he got a camera set up, had her in another room and then moved her, now that shows premeditation. So you get to enhance, you get to up the charges.
Right, because the night before, he spazzed out on her. Remember, they just can't say I went in the room and got bait. They have to walk the story. The story has to be walked. Right? They're not going to begin and end from what happened in that room. Is what happened. What happened in the house, right? So they have to walk them through. And again, that will start with Malia, right? Malia is the reason why. And then again, when she could say the same thing to other sugar without Jay saying she was scared. There is no R case. She must say that to win. No, she does not.
Yeah, because even if she went, see, they argue in this point too. Well, she went back up. It don't matter whether she went back up voluntarily or not. She could have went into the room voluntarily. She could have taken off her clothes and said yes voluntarily, and then at the last minute said no, and it's still bait. So it don't. That's why I said don't get too caught up in whether she got forced to go back upstairs or not. It doesn't matter. They're not going to factor that in at all. Whether she went up there voluntarily or whether she was forced, that doesn't even matter. It starts when she said that she told him no. Period. No matter what happened before, she could have jumped. She could have been excited and went back up there.
Right.
But when she said no and he didn't stop, that's it right there. It doesn't matter. So don't get caught up on trying to say, well, I heard a few people saying, well, she went back upstairs voluntarily. She was in the Uber. It don't matter. They're not. We're talking about.
And even if it didn't matter, it still don't matter, right?
Yeah,
So,
right.
which is
But
true.
it don't matter in the court of law.
Exactly.
They're not
So
going to
even
even
if
factor in
right.
whether she went up there voluntarily or not. It doesn't
Even
matter.
if it did matter, it doesn't matter. So, because obviously, she was. Why did she go? No, y'all saying it all correct. Anyway, it is correct, but it doesn't matter. It is correct that she wasn't scared for her life. She went back. That is correct, but it doesn't matter.
That's
Only thing that matters and then when she hit them with, again, it all falls back on Malia. At that point, once she noticed that she got herself into, let's not forget what happened the day before, because she's going to say the same thing that Bree said. I just seen one getting their ass whipped, right? And everybody know everything is documented on everybody's testimony. Like I said, I got all their testimonies. It all states the same thing. If we didn't do this, we were going to get beat up. Right now, just the day before, remember, Kite is the what's up, fool? What's up, my baby? Kite is the one that said, "Oh, he the one felt so bad." I'm gonna play Kite's thing tomorrow. He felt so bad that he seen her lay on the floor. Did y'all hear how that whole boy said it? You remember how he said it? So like the boy was ready to cry. He's the one that said she had to lay on the floor. This happened the day before. Well, at that point, what you think is on her mind? Day before, damn, she just laid down. I don't want to get laid down and get kicked all in my stomach. I don't know about that, Like fuck, and it's sad that a lot of women have to do that. See, that's why sometimes, people, like I said, if you're not in people's shoes, right, it's really hard to talk, because just like some men, right, when they say I do what I had to do because I didn't want to, like, even you got people in gangs, right? Sometimes they didn't want to do something, but and I'm not talking about like murking nobody or nothing, but if I don't, this is what they're gonna do to me, right? A gang is a gang, a cult, a gang, damn near the same thing, right? Damn near. It starts from the top. You get your orders from the top. It works its way down, right? Get orders from the top. It trickles all the way down. If I just seen them beat the heck out of her and kick her all in her stomach, what do you think they're gonna do to her? That's her thought process. Like, oh shit, she couldn't get low enough, right? But I don't know. I may throw that in there, right? But
go ahead.
But again, I don't know. I gotta see how long that's gonna be. But I may not. But I do. I do want to work on Malia's jealous rage, because she was mad, which I proved. Which again, why is this important? Because they gave her a subpoena, right? And then she's also people saying it doesn't matter if she's jealous or not, but that's what Malia put out there. So now Malia has to prove it. But all the evidence states different. That from what we see, all the evidence states that she didn't want your man. So why you keep saying she wants your man? Now we don't know. That's when you pull a Snoop Doggy Dogg.
But see, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying yesterday, Suge. Those kind of arguments, whether she was jealous or not, they're not going to even bring that up in court. They don't argue those because you can't prove that. That's a subjective.
No, they did. They did. You must didn't see the video. They did. Remember, my videos are just a reaction to their videos. Now, if it go to court or not, I don't know. I'm just reacting to them. Everything I put in there, I'm just debunking what they are saying. I don't have nothing to do with the judge and the jury. That's for it to be. We can discuss it, but I don't have nothing to do with that. But far as what they saying, it might not go nowhere, but stay
Right.
here.
That's what Malia said.
Right. But I'm just debunking what they are trying to
Yeah,
say.
I am too. I'm saying Nature Boy's lawyer would have to put that forward as he's not gonna go and say, oh, okay, I'm gonna argue that she was jealous because Malia said it.
But see, again, if nobody sees it, let's say somebody sees it now, it may not could be used, but now Tabitha questions can change if when she goes to speak to her, right? Remember, they the ones who said that. They're the ones said it's jealousy and it was raised because she is the queen and she wasn't the queen and she wanted to be the queen and he didn't love. They put that out there. Like I said, I'm only responding to their video. It doesn't have to go anywhere, but that is a lie. Now, once you go on that stand, them questions may be asked because they're going to ask her what happened that night, the day before, right? They're going to ask her what happened the day before and what happened that day. Again, it's going to be hard for her to lie because it's on the internet, right? It's on the internet. She went goo gaga, screaming and yelling. Again, we keep forgetting about the neighbors. Every time the popo came, their neighbors called. The neighbors made reports. Why do you think the cops kept coming? The cult expert will frame why that is. The expert will drill.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have to establish whether Janae was jealous because that wasn't the precipitation to the incident.
No, they don't have to. But again,
I know. I'm just
right. Remember, they may not have to, but
I'm just saying. Okay, I didn't get to finish the thought.
I'm just
what
saying,
I was saying, the reason why that's
in your pocket. They need to keep. Remember,
what I'm saying is
we don't know if she told Booker. Well, she's only lying because he loved me. That's what they are saying. Right now, as far as it go to court,
I understand. I was making a whole nother point. I was making a whole nother point. What I was saying was the reason they're not going to be concerned with trying to prove whether she's jealous or not, because if they take that angle, then they're going to say, in order for this to happen, to be true, what you said, she had to get ready to leave, get in an Uber, then decide, wait a minute, I'm so mad. I want to take vengeance on him for not choosing me as queen, go back upstairs, be intimate with him and then cry. See, that even works against them if they're trying to say that was her motive, because they're going to have to say she got out of the Uber to go back upstairs just to do that. That's so impossible for them. So that's why I said they would be stupid. Well, I ain't gonna say they wouldn't because they dumb, but they would be stupid to argue that point, because then, like you said, in order to take steps to prove that, they would have to prove at that moment she got out of the Uber with the intention of going up there to frame him because she was mad about not being queen and she was jealous. See, that don't even sound, that don't make sense.
When they called her back, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it would look crazy though if she, because if they called her back.
I got the munchies. I got sweet potato pie too, boy. Yeah, I know a certain part of time. Only thing on my mind is food, right? Sorry, pardon me. I'm a bit thinking about some snacks. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Cap. God, I'm sorry. I need my snacks. I need my snacks. And we getting ready to have a nice little snow thing. I don't know. Hopefully, my Wi-Fi don't cut off like last time. Hopefully, right? But Phony did a show last night. Oh my gosh, she ripped this ninja a whole new asshole, right? Because again, we have rationalized people that see. I don't know what to say no more with these women, because Even none of them, a lot of them women, even with the steam guy, with the J that goes to it, right? A lot of them didn't get they due diligence, right? A lot of people so we gotta let it be known. Some may get it, some may not. He could have done it with 2 trolls, or he couldn't have done it with 2 trolls. But I'm definitely gonna go back to the 2 nights, right? Why? Because you need to see the neighbors, right? Right. The neighbors play a big part in them police that keep coming. And again, you may think that when they look in there, all of y'all sitting there with high beams and oh, we good, oh, we okay. When y'all sound too robotic, then you got the men standing there on the wall. Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
showing
that's
them in
gonna
the
work in
house.
their favor. That's gonna work in their favor too, because they're gonna say, wait a minute, if he had control of 8 to 10 grown men at one time, then he most certainly had control over the women. So yeah, that's gonna work against them too, because they're gonna, it's perceived that men are the stronger sex, so that if he could do that, if he could dominate the men, they couldn't say no to him. It's gonna be hard for them to say that the women could say no.
I really wish I could be there, and everybody, say happy birthday to Nene. Maybe she catch the replay. She could hear us saying happy birthday.
I'd have been down there. I've been all at the preliminary hearings and everything. I'd have been everywhere
I
reporting.
wanted to go, and I'm telling my nephew, yo, Nep, let me stay. He didn't call me back. I'm like, oh, I still got a chance. I don't even know I want to spend my money. Right? I should tell somebody to get me a ticket because I got some place to stay. I ain't worried about it. My nephew, right? He said he's 30 minutes, right? But Ninja, just get me from the airport. But I know one thing: I would not be standing in front of the court talking to none of them W's. I could see me
I
now
was gonna
giving
say,
them all the evil eyes and shit.
did you hear about Juju being locked up? Is he still locked up, or did he get out?
Juju should be out because he's one of the ones that's he got to testify. So I don't know if you can
Okay, I
testify
just
in
didn't
jail.
know if
I
he
don't
was
know.
out. Yeah, I
That
hadn't
I don't
heard.
know. I don't know if he's out though.
Yeah.
But I know he is one of the ones, one of the
Well, he ain't necessarily got to get out. They'll bring you over from the jailhouse shackled up to testify.
And then the thing is, if y'all all talking the same way, that
work against him.
that coke guy gonna chew y'all up.
That work against him.
Legally, you cannot prove she passed up the Uber due to brain. I never said that. Due to brainwashing. Brainwashing is not part of legal codes. The legal code for forced imprisonment charge say there must be no escape to convict. When she was in that room and that door closed, was there a place to escape? Set. When it was light cameras in action, right? Was there a place she couldn't escape? And she said, legally, you cannot prove she passed up the Uber to do the brainwash. I've never said that. I said she was not scared when she let the Uber go. She wasn't scared, and that's why she went back upstairs into the house. Now, as far as legal codes, the legal code for forced imprisonment charge say there must be no escape to the convent. There was not no escape show me in the bedroom where them cameras was at that there was escape, because he can't get to that. She can't beat him to the door, right? She can't beat him to the door. And then if she would try to leave, they are locking the house up like they usually do, where they can't get out. Or the rest of them, remember, they supposed to be in there, as they say they were in the room. So where is she supposed to go? Get past them to leave out the room. So you need to tell me where was the place where she could escape. Please explain that to me. Because according to what they say, according to being a room only has one door. Now, I don't think she's jumping out no windows. And if all of them is in there, she can't run nowhere if he tell them to beat her up. So where was the place for her to escape, Sat? Please tell me. I'll wait.
You may not have been in here, Seth. I think it's right after you came in, or right before you came in. I had the first part of the first two sentences are right. That's why I was making a point about people getting out of used to using the term brainwashing, because that's not a legal defense in court. It's just a slang word. Brainwashing is not recognized. I said that exact thing, but that's why I said that's not going to be a factor. Yes, brainwashing to the extent that we think about it when people are in cults, but there are certain legal obligations that are,
So you're trying to say that I never heard her detail the door was closed. So you trying to say the door was open?
Even if the door was open and there were people in the room,
thank you. She can't get out.
She could still, it doesn't have to be a physical barrier. You can just feel intimidated.
Hey, Joy was outside. Joy was outside.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
There's no walls, and she couldn't go.
You can get assaulted outside. Women are snatched and assaulted in parks all the time. You can't say there was no escape because you're in the middle of a park. But if you're under the control of another person, then you're not free to,
you gotta remember, just the point, if the door was open, if the door was closed, it is a place where you can't escape if they don't let you out the house. Right? A house. So how many times you hear people say being in the house like being in jail, right? So if they guarding the door, like, because you're gonna say, don't let out this house, then she can't escape, right? She can't escape legally. She, according to legal, she has to be able to escape. She cannot. Either way, a door is stopping her from leaving, right? Who's going to open the door for her to get out the house? Where was she supposed to escape from the room to the bathroom? I'm not understanding what you're saying. And they're not leaving no doors unlocked because they don't call Popo too many times. So they're not going to not lock the door. The door is going to be locked because they don't want Popo coming up there, and they'd be a fool to leave the door unlocked. But once she says no, and they get her, only reason why Malia was able to get out is because that the thing with the car was open.
But see, that's getting too deep in the weeds. If you're under the physical control of another person, it doesn't have to be a door. It don't have to be the threat of that person doing harm to you. If you try to fight against them, that is enough. It doesn't have to be, like I said, door, this, that, people locked up. None of that matters. Once you are under physical control of another person, that is where it's determined that you have no escape. He's 6'2" or whatever he is, 200 some pounds. This girl is probably 5'4", 5'5", a buck and some change. She's under the physical control of this man. I don't care if they were outside and there were no doors. She still has no means of escape because physically she is under the control of this person. That's it. It can be a threat. Hey, if you scream, I'm gonna unalive you. Isn't that typical what men that SA women say? Most of the women that survive and recount, they'll say he put his hand over my mouth and told me if I screamed, so I didn't say nothing. I just laid there. They could say, a jury's not gonna go, oh, well, she had a way to escape because she was in the middle of the park. She could have ran either way. That park's 3 miles big. That's not even a factor. That's why I said the law is very specific. And you have to, like I said, we can all give our opinions and how we feel because people are passionate about things. But when that's the only distinction I try to make is separating what we feel and what we know is right to what the law says and how, attorneys, that's why they go to school, is because they learn how to get around the law. They learn it so that they can find the loopholes in the law, because you best believe his attorney is going to say, okay, she said no. My client said she never said that. Let's watch the tape. Do you hear her anywhere in this tape saying no? Is she screaming? Is she fighting? Does it look like she's not having a good time? So even though all that is gross, we're staying in court. This is what happens. And that's why I went back to the thing about credibility. Even though no matter who the woman is, it doesn't matter. If she was assaulted, she was assaulted. But again, in reality, you will have some people who are going to be judging that case that's going to be like, oh, she a stripper. She ain't, or she's, she was working the street, so she probably just trying to, get some money out this guy. That's the only reason I bring those points up, is because in the law, the law a lot of times isn't in line with morality. Every law that's on the books isn't just and isn't fair, and we just have to be aware of that, because, like I said, it should be an open and shut case, but is it? No, because there's so many other factors that play into things. And, and like I said, and when you have all these different personalities,
See, Sat, I like the fact that you think that you're a lawyer. Maybe you are a lawyer. But see, she makes it seem like it's so clean cut, like they don't know the same rules that she know, right? But the code says this, and they know the code. They still trying his ass, right? Obviously, them codes did not work. He's been there 2 years, right? So if it was just that, the codes they doing, no. And y'all also has to take account that when them ladies did them, it might not mean nothing, but it does show you how long he's been abusing people. They're gonna take that in consideration too.
Yeah.
Even if a lot of things, remember, certain things could be evidence, and certain things could be considered. So they were like, damn, they might feel like, Joe, he's been abusing people for 7 years now. Right? This is what I've been doing to people for 7 years. Now, once you find this out, and people have been saying that, even though it may not be into court, but from the point, if I'm listening to somebody's testimony, and I know he's a cult leader, and I'm gonna say, well, damn, he's been doing it 6 years, 7 years. Do I want him back on the street? By them putting them years together, that's how long he's been a monster. That's how long he's been a monster. That might be taken into consideration.
He better hope he don't get nobody on that jury that's been abused before. He better hope he don't, because that would trigger, hearing this shit, that'll trigger a whole lot of people. That'll trigger, because abuse is rampant. And when you start hearing all of this stuff in detail that he did to these women, and then, like I said, and you're going to have women saying this, because trust me and believe, it's going to be, like I said, Caucasian women, and they're going to be up there and they're going to be describing what this fool did.
I hear you, but what you think she was supposed to say? She, again, when they speak to these people, when they ask what led up to this, the minute she say, Malia tried to run away the first time, and we had to sit in the circle and watch her get kicked all in her stomach. If they don't bring them the other beating, they're going to just bring up that one. What do you expect for her to say? If you in danger right now, and somebody said, better love, yeah, I love you. That doesn't mean she love him. That means she under duress. I want to get the fuck up out of here. A lot of people say a lot of shit. What you say? Oh, yeah, I love you, baby. So, again, a lot of things I think mean something. Not when you're dealing with she this small, he that big. He on top of her. She knows his temperament. She knows when he gets mad. All of them do. All of them know his temperament. They all know what he does when he getting mad. What if they would have locked her in the closet and made her do isolation before she go? Remember, I already showed you throughout the video, he thought that she was his property. And she said, I'm not your property. And then it's, oh, why you don't love me? Well, you don't want to treat me bad. Right? He thought that was his property. But y'all make sense, because she said this. What would you say if somebody Get ready to have a bunch of people beat the shit out of you.
But just like I said earlier, remember I just said earlier. Now, and Sat knows she my friend. If Sat was on that jury, that's that one juror right there. That's what I was talking about.
Now
See,
I got what you were saying,
yeah,
but
no,
my
but
job
I'm saying
is
how
to
you see,
combat that. Yeah, because
yeah,
that's
but
how it's going to happen in court. We're going to combat that, and
yeah, but see, it could take someone to just be like, you know, it's like and that's the scary part, because certain things that should be obvious, you have to explain to certain people, and you go like, oh my God, what if this person was sitting on a jury judging my life, and this person, something that should be super obvious,
and
you have
that's
to
when,
break it down and explain it to.
And my job, you see how I can pull out receipts. I hear what you're saying, but I can pull out some receipts. I pull my receipts out. I come there prepared. I don't care what you say. I'm not prepared to lose. So I got all my receipts. And then it doesn't take away, they got a DV specialist there, right? You got how many women got husbands? And after they fight, the women beat up, and he still take it from her. That's the most disgusting shit ever. That's bait too, right? He might, God dang it. Who did that? The cat, the dog, which one? Ugh. So again, if you put yourself in combination, which you doesn't seem to put yourself in combination, that's why they have specialists that's going to do it, right? Because she could say all of that. Now, if all them codes and everything you saying is so true, he would not be in jail right now. Not what he said, right? Everybody can talk all they want of this, that, this. His ass still in jail. They still took 2 years out of his life. Yes, they did. Okay. Thought that the case was airtight. Now, we don't know nothing is airtight until that interview. Yeah, but for me, remember, the same way you think about stuff, remember, it's 12 juries. We're going to have one that thinks like me too. Right? That's why I say it may turn around and be a hung jury. Because the same way you think, hey, I got the way I think also. But I'm sitting up on there, and all I'm hearing is a pattern and pattern and patterns of you being violent. Now I have to make a decision.
You know the thing about the jury system that's scary too? Like you were saying earlier, you could be that one person that got sentenced. But if 11 people vote not guilty, your vote gets outweighed. But now on the other hand, if 11 people agree to convict and only one person decides not to convict, he'll be found. That'll be no, not a hung jury. That'll be an acquittal because it only takes one. A hung jury is if they can't come to a decision.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
So,
That's
but
what I
it
keep
only
saying. A
takes.
hung jury, they can't come to a decision. That's what I'm saying.
But it only takes one person to disagree. That's the scary thing, because you could have some obvious, and 11 people would be like, "Oh hell yeah, we see the videotape. We see him going in the bank. We see the pow in his hand. He ran out with the bags. Of course he robbed the bank." And one person will be like, "Well, man, I don't know. That camera angle was kind of funny."
I can't make
That's what's scary.
And I would be the one who can't make the decision. Now we're gonna stay in there longer.
Yeah, that's the scary part about the jury system, because it's crazy. Like I said, certain things that should be obvious, it don't just seem like it's like common sense should be common, but it's not. Things that should be obvious, you have to argue with people about things that's literally
just like it's not it's not airtight for her. It's not airtight for him neither, because his ass is still
hell no. He got a hell of
for
a amount
her,
of things.
for Tabitha to even take the case, right? It's something there for her to even take the case. Maybe it's some stuff, again, a lot of things they can't use, but it helps her in the questioning. I don't have to use it. It's not admissible in court, But that'll help me write my questions a little bit different. Because I have to catch you in a lie.
Yeah, it's no doubt they're gonna throw a lot of stuff out, but Nature Boy done did so much shit that no matter how much they throw out, they gonna have 10 times as much that's gonna get in because he done did so much stuff. So yeah, some stuff gonna be inadmissible, but it's so much stuff in so long over so many years.
At least they kept that even though. At least they had it to where some of his stuff couldn't go because they ain't sitting there all day with no damn 6 years worth of no damn.
Yeah, that's why I said they ain't gonna let everything in because everything
There
is not
is all
relevant.
sorts of black male in jail sitting for a year, 2 or more just waiting for a trial. This is coming. And after 3 or 4 contrabands, the system lost sympathy. Listen, everybody want to be a lawyer, right? But only one of them gonna win. They both read the same books. Depending on your argument, that's who wins. They all know the code. If everybody went by the code, a lot of people wouldn't be in jail right now. And they went by the code and according to this and according to that. They know what according to everything is. You got that right. That's I am Nicole. Right. But they for them to even stick it to him, for her to even look at it. This the DA. Ain't happened to the DA.
Yeah,
They got heavy hitters there. That's how you know they want her. They bringing in that. They even bringing in my man Rick Ross. I better stop playing.
And see, at this point,
he said he testified. Some man went to jail for life. Stop playing.
At this point, with everything that they got on Nature Boy is not going to take this to trial. He's not. He would be stupid because he got too much to lose.
No, the trial is starting.
I'm telling you, you can still cop out the day trial starts. You could go in and still ask for that. That's Nature Boy is gonna try to. I'm telling you what he gonna do. He gonna take it all the way up.
Somebody said it was better for him to do it because now I don't know how this goes because he would have damn near been coming out like in about a couple of months, right? Because he already did 2 years.
If he would have admitted it, that person is exactly right. He would be coming home right now because if he would have even been in jail that long, because you got to realize, think about how many cases you've heard of people being prosecuted and getting long jail terms for revenge porn. Now the R part of the case, I don't know about that, but I'm just saying if he would have copped out to revenge porn, he probably would be coming home right now. That's how the system is messed up as the system is. And that's an example of he would have beat the system. That's why I said, even if I know he did it, but I'm just telling you, even if he didn't do it, he still deserved to go to jail for the rest of his life for all the other shit that he didn't get go to jail for, just like he just said in that video that's up on the screen.
That's on my Tony T channel. I need to go check it out sometime. Nature Boy said it himself. He belongs in jail.
But you make him dumber, he always gonna be a slave to stupidity. And so these prison systems ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell us why.
Because a nigga be deserving that shit. You know what souls that be in prison? Ain't nobody forcing in prison. Prison is for motherfucking karma. So a bitch would be in there for something they didn't do. For for karma they paying off from something shit they did. Ain't no mistakes, bitch. You right where you supposed to be. You better believe it. And the universe is calculating everything you do. You never get away with it. You'll get locked up for some shit you didn't do just because you getting paid back from the universe for some shit you did that you thought nobody seen, bitch. You gonna get your return. You gonna get your karma, bitch. See, like you don't get away with nothing, man. You gotta be honest and be straight up with shit.
My. Nature Boy said it himself. He belongs in jail.
But you make him dumber, he always gonna be a slave to stupidity. And so these prison systems ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell us why.
Because a nigga be deserving that shit. You know what souls that be in prison? Ain't nobody forcing in prison. Prison is for motherfucking karma. So a bitch would be in there for something they didn't do. For karma they paying off from something shit they did. Ain't no mistakes, bitch. You right where you supposed to be. You better believe it. And the universe is calculating everything you do. You never get away with it. You'll get locked up for some shit you didn't do just because you getting paid back from the universe for some shit you did that you thought nobody seen, bitch. You gonna get your return. You gonna get your karma, bitch. See, like you don't get away with nothing, man. You gotta be honest and be straight up with shit.
Hey Donnell, what's up, baby? Kev, what
Hey,
you
Seth.
think he to get? Oh, we don't see the only reason why if he gets sentenced, being that they blasted that judge, disrespected the judge, and called the judge names, that's when she get the ass laugh.
Let me answer that, Seth, real quick, and kind of in a legal term. You said, what do you think he's going to get as a sentence for these contraband violations? It's a separate case. Okay. Here's the difference. If he got caught with contraband inside the jail, it's a very minimal slap on the wrist, anywhere from 30 to 90 days, right? In the hole, right? Now, because it wasn't contraband in jail, actually the girls' charges are going to be more severe because they were attempting to smuggle contraband into a federal facility.
He had drugs. Remember, they flipped
I
over
know.
the
That's why I said he went to the hole for that.
cell phones and stuff.
I know. I was just getting ready to explain that. When he got the other two charges, he was in jail. That's separate from him. He's a conspirator to them trying to get contraband into the jail. So that's different than the two charges he caught when he got caught with, let's just say, weed and illegal whatever. He had too many envelopes, right? So whatever contraband he got caught with in jail, that's a very minimal term. Now it's different though when he's going to be part of a conspiracy case, because the case is going to be actually against them for trying to get it in, and he conspired with them in the planning to get it in. So now that charge is going to be way worse than it would have been if he would have just got caught with contraband in jail, if that answered your question. And the sentencing guidelines on what
hold on, Kev. You're gonna have to run that back again.
Okay.
I love smelling my damn snacks. I'm sorry. I know I turn into a gremlin right at 12 o'clock. I turn into a gremlin, right? That's it. I'm sorry. My mind was on my sweet potato pie. Now, what was you saying?
About what
just
part?
Just the last part about how much time he might get.
Sat asked what kind of sentence he would get. The short answer is the charge would be not necessarily contraband, because that's what they categorize when you get caught with something illegal or against the rules inside of the jail. Now, he is probably going to be charged with conspiring to bring drugs into a federal facility. That charge is a lot more serious than if he would have just got caught with something in jail. Like,
no, it was both. It was both.
Right, but but what I'm saying to separate
one is
the
going to be
two that he got in jail,
Uh-huh.
she was asking specifically what type of time would he get for this contraband charge, trying to fly the drone in. That's why I explained when he got the other charges, he got from anywhere from 30 to 60 to 90 days in the hole, depending on what that contraband violation is. That's the extent of it for the two that he got caught in jail with. This one, him conspiring to have somebody bring drugs into the facility, that's going to be a lot more serious charge than just getting caught with weed in jail.
Right.
You see what I'm
All
saying?
right. That's what I needed to hear.
That sentencing guideline is anywhere from 3 to 7 years.
Ooh, and then the damn
so that's on top of that's a separate charge. That's going to be on top of whatever else he get.
What are the chances to stick break? My God damn it. Oh Lordy God. But I like the fact that being there's going to be 12 jurors, I'm glad that we all bouncing off, because you never know, right?
Right.
You know, I'm glad that we could all bounce off. Remember, that's what they're gonna be doing in jail anyway, right? So he gonna feel his way, y'all gonna feel your way, I'm gonna feel my way. You know, I just said what I basically based my answer on. I based my answers on all the similarities in their and remember, they all was there at different times, right?
Yeah.
They was there at different times. So, and then that's similar where they all say we cannot tell him no. Right? And then the second thing is when they all waited for some letter, the letter means, I mean, the interview doesn't mean nothing to me. Y'all should have been said something before. You should never said you was in that house. What you should have said was, nah, she went in there and, they did their thing. And then she came out and she done went to sleep. Right? They didn't say none of that. But now you're going to come and say we went in the room. God damn it. Yeah, they are brainwashed. Because nobody with a right brain will go along with no shit like that. They brain is washed, goddammit. Yeah, they brainwashed. Because nobody else would agree to the shit that they do if they only had a brain.
And you right too, Sat. Sat said phones are also more serious than weed. If you get caught with
and
weed
they
in
found
jail,
that too, yeah.
if you get caught with weed in jail, you might go to the hole for 10 days. If you get caught with that cell phone, that might get you that 90 days to 6 months, because I guess they figure you can get on that phone and make some calls to the outside and do more things. So yeah, it seemed like the drugs would be more serious, but in jail, if you drop dirty or actually get caught, get your cell ran and they find it, that 10 days in the hole, 10 days in the hole. You get caught with that phone, which is, I don't know, that just seemed crazy to me, but at the same time I get it, because what if somebody got a cell phone and they calling they people on the outside telling them to do something?
But Ninja, then they gag your order.
Hey, I'm just telling
all of his behavior, that he's, even if they never seen none of his videos, the fact of his behavior and the drone sister's behavior are making him look bad without either. Like, if he's doing, can you imagine him in Costa Rica? Can you imagine him if he is that bold when I say don't speak and they still have to speak? Oh, you can't even, so you're not taking orders from us? Oh, okay, you're gonna do what the fuck you want to do? And the girls are still doing whatever you tell them to do, talking about it's my First Amendment. Okay, I don't have, at that point, even if I'm a juror and I never seen this video, but if I'm seeing your behavior, but the snuggling, that way it look like a nice person who's supposed to be a god. Like, when they say everything that he's still, it goes against it, he's proven it in jail. You can't be a spiritual person. You cannot doing that shit. You ain't none of that. Committing all these crimes and got these women committing crimes with you. So that would show that you still have a hold on them. I don't need to even see your videos. I'm just looking at the dumb shit that you're doing now.
Just imagine if your boyfriend called you from jail and say, baby, listen, I want you to go buy a drone. Come up to the jail, look how the bricks look, paint that drone just like them bricks. Got some baggies of weed on that drone and fly it up to this window. Put
it like this. Go ask your wife that right. Go ask your wife that right now.
That's crazy. They ain't even gotta say nothing. They're gonna know that even if they didn't say this man got control over their mind, the first thing you hear, you're gonna say, what did this dude do to them that got them like wrote? Who would do that? Who would even suggest it? And then who would actually try to follow through and do that? This is gonna look so crazy. That's why I said, hey man, them white people are gonna be looking like, man, I thought these ninjas was crazy, but oh boy, they doing some stuff that, like, I mean, seriously, like they thought they was gonna fly the drone into the window of the jail. They thought the window was just gonna be open in the jail, and they were gonna fly the drone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, there's no cameras outside the jail. Like, there's not cameras on every corner of the jail in case somebody escaped. That's crazy that they even thought that might work. That's crazy. That's gonna, hey, like I said, the video is gonna make that case, man. I can just imagine the prosecutor sitting there. He gonna have to try to keep from laughing when he's telling the story. Because I tried to tell somebody what happened. They saw the old stuff, but it's been a while since, I told them about it. And I was like, hey, man, you remember that coat I was telling you about that black coat. He's like, yeah. I'm like, hey man, dude finally got locked up, and he had some of his wives try to fly a drone with some weed on it in the jail. He started laughing. He thought I was playing. Man, stop playing, man. He thought I was playing when I told him this. It was like, that's how crazy it sound, man. I was just like, hey, them people are gonna be looking at these girls, and like you said, by the time these women prosecutors get to describing the control this dude had over them and the things that he did to them, I'm telling you, because a man ain't gonna be able to say it like a woman. And I'm telling you, I bet you it'd be a Caucasian woman. You watch. And when she describe in detail and get graphic and use all the real words like we can't use on YouTube and describe what he did, oh boy, you can hang it up. You can hang it up.
Woo! Hang it up. And then if he would have took the plea, right? I mean, I guess he's stating that he wants to be free because he wants to go travel again. And if he's not vindicated, then he cannot, because now he's known as a ex-offender, right? So technically, that's what he's fighting for, because he want to take them out to the jungle and beat the heck out of Malia, right? Because it's gonna be back to business as usual, right?
Yeah. Well,
if y'all he never wanted y'all ever. He never wanted y'all. I don't show y'all video after video, and then I even showed the comparison of. Let me show you the comparison. The comparison of when Nene said she was knocked up, and when Malia said she was knocked up. One was hugged, one was kissed, and one had to piss outside on the car.
Say Hudson say she want to see that white woman cross-examine break down Fufu video.
They said it's gonna be done and over with. They said we done and over with, Booski. They said be done and over with, right?
That's what I'm saying. This is finna be crazy if it actually get to trial, which I don't think. Like I said, I hope it do, because then he's guaranteed.
Trial start the 20th.
Huh? Yeah, I don't want him to cop out. Like I said, you can plead guilty all the way up until the day of trial. Yeah, you can go in the courtroom and say, "Hey, can we talk?" And yeah, I've seen that happen. That's very common. They wait all the way to the day of trial. As soon as trial starts, they say they'll offer whatever the last plea was that they offered. But I want them to go to trial. One, because I want all of this shit to be put out to the world.
All y'all names out there.
I want it all out to the world. I want everybody to know who running around here giving people diseases. I want them to know all these dudes that's running around beating on women and still got this cult mentality and might try to suck some more women in another side cult. I want everybody to know about these women running around here giving people unnamed STDs.
And
I want parents to also be
Oh.
like, yo, I didn't know this was going on, because
That's
it's a lot
true.
of people, I guarantee you, they don't know nothing about this.
But you know
Never
what may
heard of it.
happen too? I don't think so. But remember, she got to prove a lot of abuse she didn't get, right? Because that
she didn't get, right.
Right. I don't know how she's going to do that, but I don't know if this is possible or not. But the medical records, like, well, then how did you have your whole body move? The doctor said it looked like somebody. Well, we already know he kicked her in the stomach, right? And then kicked her in the back, right? But she, nothing. She said she had an accident. She better hope that they don't go as far as to bring that up.
Yeah. No, Sat, he cannot, even technically, because it's not it is a felony, but it's a bondable felony. Even if he got a felony on the separate drone case, he still would not be able to bond out because of the current case right now that he's being held no bond for. So no matter what, he's not getting out. Unless he gets acquitted, but yeah.
But like I said, he done left a nasty taste, in which, like I said, they're not playing with him. They went got the top. They went got the top dog. Not saying that they at this point, like I said, he come in, he go out again. None of us knows. None of
And
us
think,
know.
and think about this
But
too.
all I
Remember,
know, if I was a juror, all I know if I was a juror and I knew absolutely nothing, the point of somebody you feeding off somebody else's interview, but you were there. I don't hear you no more. Right? I don't hear you anymore. It's okay. You're gonna have to find me some new witnesses, right? Because you should have said that before. You should have said, even at that point, that's when you should have made up something. Word, we was in the house. She came out, and nothing happened. She went to sleep, and the next thing you know, she was gone. She never said. You can't say that now because now you stated the job was in the phone. Yeah,
hey,
had 2 years to do this dumb
when you
shit.
think about Rashad Jamal, he got tried in the next county over. He got 27 years, and he didn't do nearly, not even a fraction of the shit that Nature Boy done done.
I didn't study that, but I would definitely put that probably doing that after the 20th because we only got 7 days. I got 7 days, right? So for just in case somebody come across any of my videos, you might not can't use it, but it might make you think a little bit differently. It might make you change your questions, right? It might make you change your questions, right? It might make you do that, right? Because even with that mental place, like I said, even if you try to speak upon, you can't speak upon her background, but even if you try to prove she goes to cult after cult, you're still making her look good because you're still letting it be known something is wrong with her. No normal person does that, right? Even though a lot of people do go from cult to cult to cult to cult, she is not the only one, right? And again, the main thing that's going to prove that she was in love with Solar, she done got that baby, right? So, the thing is, he was mad. He wanted to get her back from embarrassing him. That has to come up because he was mad at her. It wasn't on good terms. He was mad at her for embarrassing him on TV live. You know how he feel when you do something live. You could say the slightest. If you're not thinking his thought, if you're thinking your thought, you in trouble. Why you always bash me on live? Then a lot of people want to get like this. So, and the second thing, like I said, his behavior, because he think he can't pay, everybody else is going to court. He think he's above the law. And that's when the judge is going to show you who the judge. Oh, right. Like she probably saying, please find this man guilty because I'm going to fix his ass. If they don't, but again, you don't know if the judge is that mad. She's like, listen, jurors, dinner tonight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but it's going to be.
Thank you for putting that in the chat. I thought it was an adult. Okay, I didn't know it was a child. Wow. Okay. I didn't follow that case that close. I just knew, that he had a little cold. He was a Nature Boy knockoff too, but yeah, I did not know it was a kid. I thought it was an adult. Okay, that's crazy.
And that's what they're trying to prevent. Because baby,
crazy.
if they try to get a hold of these online cults, and that's why I said Nature Boy also, they're gonna make you a lesson. Because once sucker it's already out of hand. You already got the dark web, the this web. Now they're gonna have the cult web, and imagine how many more people's gonna be getting used, abused, and beat. And again, it's different because them people who walks up in there stupid, who has a choice. The problem is when they start having babies in them cults. Then we're gonna have more baby jobs.
Hey, I kept it 1,000. I told my kids, if y'all ever decide to join the cult, y'all grown, y'all can do whatever y'all want to, but y'all ain't got to disconnect from me because I don't want to hear from y'all ass when y'all. Y'all go to a cult if you want to. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't welcome here no more. We locking doors. We changed it. Listen, because that's why I said think about too, and I said it jokingly, but these people really have been victimized. Even the ones who played a part in it, I still think about the fact that they have to live somewhere in society. Some of these people are going to go back to their parents' homes. I wouldn't feel comfortable closing my eyes in the house with one of these people. That's how unstable they could do anything. What if they say they heard Nature Boy in his dream say something. This girl went right home and unalived her mother. They think that don't have nothing to do with a cult or what Nature Boy was indoctrinating her brain with. But he never got charged for that. He never, they said, hey, she's responsible for her own actions. But she had just came back from carbonation, a week later, Mariah Lynn, right, St. Hudson. And that's why I'm saying the effects. That's why I hope it's a trial so that it's televised and that way more people, because before I tapped into Sugar a couple years ago, I had no idea that they were no cults, especially no young people. I had no idea. I had never heard of none of these people. I had never heard of no Beef Sector or no Nature Boys. I had never heard of none of this. So I know it's a lot more people like me that might be a little older that never heard of none of this shit. And, people, that's why I kept saying.
But that makes it worse if it's older people who never heard of it, because they still got the cults in their generation.
Exactly.
So, like I said, soon as they hear the word cult, everybody's mind changes immediately.
Yeah, that's what made me tap into you, because I don't know what it was you said. You wasn't even playing the video yet, but you said cult, and I was like, and I'm interested in it. Like, I've studied cults way before. That's how I knew about Father Divine. I just studied cults because, just for different reasons. I'm intrigued by human thought process and why people do certain shit. So when I heard you say that, I was like, what? And it was Black people on the screen. I'm like, a cult. So I'm like, let me check this out. So that's what caught my attention. And I had no idea. And I felt like I had an ear close to the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not no old ass man. I'm older, but I still kind of know what's going on. But I had no idea about this whole genre, this young cult. I knew nothing about it. And so I know it's a lot of people that don't, because most people that are over 40 are not on YouTube like that. And if they are, they're watching different stuff. A lot of people don't have any idea. So when their kids start doing certain things, especially online, you know how hard it is to monitor what your kid is doing online. It's hard. That's just the fact. And even if you came in there and you saw them on a certain page and it said, such and such for God, you would think, oh, that's nice. She got some young people and all of them got for God on their name. So an older person might think this is a religious group, a spiritual group. Oh, that's beautiful. They're trying to teach people about getting back to self-awareness. See, that's why I said it's so insidious, because they wrap it up in everything that's good. But the whole intent from the beginning, like people go, well, I think Nature Boy started out with the right intent. No, he didn't. Nature Boy knew.
First of all, go ahead, bro. Yeah, she said when the detective told Jay in their interview that Nature MB was a bad dude. Well, if they've been coming to his house back to forth, right? Remember, the neighbors have been calling. He could say that. I don't see that going against anything. They've been back and forth to the house. They got nothing but phone calls. But just because he says that doesn't make what happened to her. It wasn't made up, because they both consented to. They both said they did it.
Like, you ever watch the first 48? How many times have you heard the detective interviewing somebody and it's like, look, we need help from the community. This is a bad guy. If you don't help us get him off the streets, he's going to hurt somebody else. It's the same thing. They're allowed to say that.
But because of the way we know he runs the show, we know none of them girls. Like I said, every last one of them been bait. Every last one. When he say get in the room, you got to get in the room. When he say face down, blank up, that's the way he like the up. That's what they got to do. That's what they have done. Anytime somebody slap you and you still don't skip a beat and massaging his feet and say, "Oh, good one." Understand what I'm saying? Good one.
Yeah, how do you think they're gonna look at Nature Boy when they see people rubbing his feet? There's no way he's gonna even be able to argue that he's not. in control or that he doesn't control them. There's no way he's going to be able to argue that, because once they show men and women down on their knees rubbing his feet, there's no way that they can even try to say that they didn't have a choice, because if you had a choice, you would have made another man's feet.
You still have a choice. You just made a bad choice.
Right. But
because the choice is either right, because they could have got the beat down.
It's going to show the control factor. Yeah, that's why I said about this making that distinction, because people could go, well, but that's why I said that's why the court doesn't too much argue brainwashing. It's like they'll say, yes, they were under occult influence. Yes, they were under control of this, this high control group like the Jehovah's Witnesses or whoever, or the more whoever it might be. But yeah, when you see a man rubbing another man's feet, all he's gonna say is, if any man had a choice, and he does have a choice ultimately, like you said, but if he wasn't under the control of this person, whether that was mentally,
they all are under the control.
Of course, I'm just making a point.
No comes with no. Yeah, I ain't got my glasses on. No comes with
extreme consequences. Yeah, that's in life. That's why I said they might feel sorry for the ladies. They're not gonna feel sorry for no man to sit up there and say, "Oh, he was scared to say no." They're not gonna accept that from the men. That's why I said they better tell everything they know, because they're gonna be co-conspirators. Then they're gonna say, y'all could have got together and jumped him. Or Tron was big enough nobody even tried to fight back. Y'all just all said, well, then if that's the case, I go out and do something and say, oh, my big brother was gonna beat me up if I didn't do it. You gotta be able to, you gotta have some, they're gonna hold you, they're gonna hold you accountable for, especially the men. That's why I said them men, they're not going to feel sorry for them the way that they're going to feel sorry for the ladies, because they're going to be like, these women are small, they was malnourished, these girls was young, they were inexperienced. They're going to look at these dudes and like, what type of grown man sit up and rub another man's feet? They're gonna look at it like that. That's just the truth, which they should, because yes, like I said, ultimately they were all victims. Ultimately, every single female there was baked that had an encounter, whether it was with Natureboy or even like Musa. Like I said, we know Musa took it too, at least twice on camera, not to mention how many we don't know about or possibly have been. So we know that that's the culture over there. They could take it with. So I don't even think that's going to be a big argument. It's going to be Musa, Solar, and True. How much are y'all gonna say? How much are y'all willing to come off of to save y'all ass? Because y'all gonna be under the gun, partner. Y'all not no little small female, 100-pound females. And if you made a choice to rub his feet, then you made a choice to beat that girl. You made a choice to help him unalive that baby or cover it up. You also made a choice to cover up, Mama Dear. That's why I said I think it's going to be 1 or 2 bombshells that come out, because when these dudes talk, they're going to have to talk, because they already got a certain amount of evidence on video. So you don't have to keep sitting here telling me about them putting Velvet in a circle and beating her. We already know that happened. That's been corroborated. What happened that we don't know? That's the questions they going to ask. What happened that we didn't see? Because if we find out something else that happened that you didn't tell us, maybe from somebody else, maybe from a video you forgot about that was recorded and you didn't tell us, guess what? That's how that's going to go. That's how that's going to go. And as it should be. As it should be. Because like I said, 2 things can be true at the same time. Were they all victimized? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not so inhumane that I can't look and say, damn, these was young kids. A lot of them didn't know what the fuck they wanted to do, or they're trying to figure life out. And I feel bad that them kids, for whatever reason, regardless of how I feel about them right now, just for any young person to go through what they went through, I feel bad about that. And I have compassion for that. But what also can be true at the same time is hey partner, you a grown ass man, and it was a bunch of grown ass men around there. Y'all giggling, making beats and roller skating and shit. Y'all could have got together and said, hold on, this ain't right. We not finna sit back idly and just watch this dude do this shit. And this is illegal. And I'm not finna let this dude beat on my son and mistreat my son and starve my son and all that. Those all were choices. So both things can be true at times. I have compassion for them as human beings because nobody deserves to get done like that, no matter how stupid or gullible they are. Nobody deserves that. But I'm gonna also hold you accountable when I think you're of age, you of sound mind. You can get on the internet every day and tell us we crazy and how much we don't know and how much knowledge you got. If you got that much sense, then you had enough sense to say, and you wasn't brainwashed enough to be able to say, hey man, we not finna go for that. That ain't cool. Because if everybody was brainwashed, how come some of the people left and said, nah, I wasn't going for that? Once he started beating or he started trying to tell me he wanted to take my woman, we burnt out, we dipped. Yeah. So it's a little bit of both. Two things can be true at once. And that's what people, that's how people should look at these situations. Don't get too emotionally involved either way. Because sometimes you be feeling too sorry for people that don't really need to be felt sorry for. Some of them people need to be held accountable for the things they also did. We talking about what Natureboy did, but a lot of them did some evil shit too. A lot of them, including Velvet, including Solar, including Musa. A lot of them did, evil things. And just because they were initially victimized, at some point,
I mean, you can't supposed to say her name right now.
Oh, my bad.
Damn it.
I've been sitting there telling everybody else not to say it and looking it's late. It's time I should be in the bed anyway. That's what's wrong. I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow. Y'all done had me up all night to raise my pressure.
Only because she did a testimony. We can't do that.
My bad, YouTube. I'm so sorry. And I'm finna get
not YouTube. That's not YouTube. That's the judge orders.
Yeah, that's why I meant it. I'm so used to saying sorry, YouTube, when we cuss. But yes, I meant no disrespect to the court, and I hope not to jeopardize the case in any way. And I do not mean it. But you know what? We're actually not under gag order. They are. But yeah, but just
the court, if you listen to that, if we go to any channel, you will not be here. That let it be known you are not allowed to say their names at all. Go pick any channel. Some people got to speak it through a robot.
Oh, okay. I've never heard them putting the general public on a gag order, but hey, we
can talk about it. We just cannot name none of their names for their protection.
But aren't their names in the transcripts? The transcripts are public record. I'm not arguing a point. I'm just saying that would be weird for them to put their whole names in a public transcript. But then
it was stated not to say their names on the social media.
I get it.
That's why I was calling him Bookham. Calling one cat.
I thought he was saying Bookman from Good Times. I thought he was calling him Bookman.
Anything but his name.
That looked like that first lawyer. He looked like Bookman, the sloppy one.
No what on the either way, guys, we did really good. So I'm gonna just play this. Yeah, and I'm gonna play this song and we are out of here. Thank you guys for coming. Hopefully you guys hit that like.
And make sure you still subscribe. Sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you without you knowing, and you won't get your notification. So please check and make sure you're still subscribed, because YouTube will do that from time to time.
All right, now. Night Brewski. Night Jackson. Night Jack. Night Donnell. Night Ken. And Kitty, if you're still here. My Bush babies. Night.